Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Pause the Podcast. This is a podcast where we cover anything and everything, and nothing is off limits. It's being hosted by SMG Jimmy, Flawd TV, Trainwreck Kenny, and TripleT. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride as we take you down many topics and discussions while we pause here at Pause the Podcast. What up, everybody? We are live.
He changed it immediately.
Hey, I just made that on the fly like 20 minutes ago.
We're going to make another one in 20 minutes.
Off of your channel.
I heard it. That bootleg ass shit. Ask me for some shit and I'll send you the wave. You don't have to rip it. This motherfucker held his cell phone up to a speaker and recorded that shit.
That's old school.
Everybody in the room, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to record this.
That's old school.
Hell yeah. What up, everybody? I'm TripleT. This is SMG Jimmy. We got Trainwreck Kenny. We got Flawd TV. We're here at Pause the Podcast. First episode. Welcome, gentlemen. How was your week?
What up?
My mother was a lesbian. Did I ever tell y'all that?
For real?
Oh, pause.
Just saying.
My mom ate ass too, but I don't
I'm
think
surprised
she
you didn't
enjoyed
try
it.
to do that flex you just tried to do back then.
I was doubling down like that.
Hold on
I'm
one
an
second.
ally.
This is all I want to know. Can y'all hear that?
No.
Say it. Do it again.
No, I already did it. I mean, I did it and it didn't do anything. This is
I heard
why
something.
Hold on, one more time.
Nah.
I mean,
Very,
we can
very
hear it
low.
in the background.
Yeah,
I
we
can
hear
hear
it
it from
back.
your headphones.
That is fucked up that I can hear it and you can't. This is so stupid.
It's not really
This
that
is
fucked
why I
up.
bought the new one.
It's not really that fucked
That
up.
I can't get any. This thing is cool looking. I don't give a fuck what
Where'd you
anyone
get it
says.
from?
I'm standing
I
on
bought it from Amazon, man.
It
I
looked
bought
way
it
cooler
from
with the lights
Amazon.
on, though.
It came with directions, so I'm probably gonna look into that while we do this and
What up,
possibly.
Jeff?
Did you say it
fix
looked
it.
cuter, Jimmy?
I didn't say that shit.
You said it looked cuter with the lights on.
I said it looked cooler with the lights on.
I
You
thought
said
you
you
said
said.
cuter.
You said cuter.
Pause. That's a-
Pause off red.
Hey,
He said
Triple
cuter.
T
bro.
thought he
Oh,
said
shut your ass
scooter.
up, Flawd, with
I
your
thought
damn
he said
LGBTQ ass like girl.
I'm a propagandist.
That boy said cooler. That boy said, I thought he said cooler. Somebody shut that fucking mud up.
Mud is crazy.
Whoa.
Mud is crazy, bro.
Mileage.
Chill out.
You want to stomp her fucking head, bro. Stop it.
She's going to fuck you up. It's funny you say that because here's my question, my first question for tonight.
Yep.
All right.
So, you know how some dogs are very, very protective of women and children.
Yep. My dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you have a dog like this? It's a cane Corso. Watch
No,
what
it's
this
too
dog. Watch what
That
this dog
motherfucker-
does.
This looks rough, dude. For real.
And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people maybe.
We didn't see what happened.
It's all frozen, bro.
It froze up. That
I'm
dog
standing
is
on that-
froze. Yeah, it
I'm
froze.
standing on that techno mix is hard.
Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie, it definitely was.
And touch the sound
Okay.
of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people maybe. People
Froze
walking
again.
without speaking. People hearing without listening.
Oh hell no. That's a liability.
That's crazy.
He put his
That's
face
a
on the
big
napkin.
motherfucker, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, that was cool.
That dog will take your chain.
Dude, that is a fucking monster for real, dude.
Like a cancer that
Holy shit.
hear my words and I might teach you. Play my arms and
Oh, there's two of them. Holy fuck. Oh,
No way. That's
That's
just
too sweet, bro.
that is not cool.
I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk
I'm
it.
saying that's not even cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it.
I'm silent.
But this dog looked like he wanted to bite her fucking neck off. I'm
Dude,
not
they-
gonna lie. At
they
the
put
end,
that
he looked like he
they
wanted to
put-
take her out.
Now,
Yeah,
I
that's
will
honey
say,
bun.
Listen,
in the crib with a baby. Okay, that is unacceptable.
listen, my pit bull, we rescued him 1 hour before they were going to put him down. He was sent to a kill shelter. The owner, he was the last puppy in the litter. They kept him in a garage for 5 months.
Holy
Didn't even
shit.
have a name. And everybody said, do not get this dog because it's going to bite your grandson. Bro,
Hey,
I'm
real
telling
quick.
you. Go ahead.
I'm not trying to cut you off. How do I stream this to my channel? I want to do that. Is that something I should have already done?
Yeah, you got to do it before we go live.
Fuck. Okay, I'll do it next time. I'll just
likewise.
where is it live at? And I will
It's on TripleT.
share it. I'll share it out.
So when we brought the dog home, we named him Ryder because that was my grandson's favorite cartoon off of Paw Patrol, the kid who controls all the dogs. My grandson literally takes a steel pot and beats his dog over the head numerous times, and the dog
Damn.
does not move. If my grandson cries, you better have a damn good reason why he's crying, because he's going to bite you.
It's crazy, bro.
So when you said that was crazy to see the dog in the crib, I'm telling you, dogs, for some reason,
Yeah, they protect babies for
they
sure.
will protect kids to the very
I ain't
end.
risking it.
But there's definitely a slight chance that he
Yeah, I ain't
fucking
risking
bites
it.
your
That little
baby, and
percentage.
that is just not okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Not
I
with a
don't care
baby,
how
dog.
nice the dog is. I don't care how protective the dog is. You ain't
Not
being
with
that
a
I'm
fucking
telling you, my
baby.
dogs
Hell to
have
the
never,
no.
ever.
I believe you. I believe
Shout
you.
out my shout
I
out my
just
brother
wouldn't do it.
Squid 615
Yeah,
in the
shout out
chat.
to 615.
Shout out my brother.
That's the homie right there.
That's my
And shout out to Porky for the
that's
$20
gang.
super chat. Said, what up,
Fraud
Shout out
Squid?
TV is
Porky.
crazy, nigga. That's crazy. Why I gotta be fraud TV? That's disrespectful, nigga.
I
Oh,
came up with that.
I like it. That's what
Nobody's
I'm calling
allowed
him.
to say that. That's a me thing. So fucking stop.
I've been called myself Fraud TV years ago. I'm sorry, you're late.
No,
It happens
I
to
know I'm
rhyme
not.
perfectly.
No.
You're late. You're late. I had a
No.
whole Instagram called Fraud TV, and
Listen to me.
Instagram thought I was
Fraud.
parodying myself, so it
Stop.
deleted the
Fraud.
account.
Yeah.
Fraud.
Hey,
Stop.
hey, Lenny.
Ain't no fucking Lenny.
Lenny's his gay guy. My mom's best
What they
friend.
call him
Speaking
on
of
the what they
gays.
call him on the rundown the other day? Lard
They
Target.
called me Lord
Yeah, Lord
Target.
Target. That was priceless.
That's
That's
hilarious.
disrespectful, bro.
I'm trying to remember the first
Yeah,
person.
yeah, the
Lord
sunglasses
Target.
on and everything.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
had
that
the
looks like
sunglasses
Lord
on.
Target.
And
Lord Target is
it
crazy.
was FJ was the very first one I was live with the sunglasses. That's why I don't wear them anymore, because FJ called me Lord Target, and that's also why I've been trying to lose weight and starving myself because I'm fat
Just
and ugly.
because of
Nobody
FJ?
likes me. No, it's definitely not just because.
Good.
of
We're glad
FJ.
you're trying to change this.
W.
Yeah, I'm trying, but
I'm joking,
Yeah.
brother. I'm
W.
joking.
it's okay.
All right. So here's another
Fat and
funny
ugly
thing
too,
that
bro. It's all
happened.
good.
This weekend. So I went to the venue at the farm that was ran by Ryan Orr. Unexpectedly, Jam Wayne pulls up to the venue to pick up Keith Cash to go shoot a music video. While Jam Wayne was there, a lot of the ops over on a certain channel who've been saying that he's a plant, he's an industry and all this, right? You want to talk about glazing. Oh, Jam Wayne, you're the greatest. Can we get pictures? I was
Are you
like,
serious?
Crazy.
hand to God. Hand to God.
The internet's funny, bro.
I don't know exactly who you're talking about. And I don't really care, man. But that's wild. That's super
The internet
wild.
is
But
so
I don't
funny.
get in the middle of anybody's shit. I don't care nothing about it. But it is fucking crazy to me to bash somebody and then turn around and fucking nut ride, bro. That
Yeah,
is
be
the
on their
worst
dick.
thing. Like,
Can I get
I
pictures?
can't
It's
stand that
crazy.
shit. Look, you don't know what's funny, bro. For Christmas next year, all the nut riders, I'm gonna order like some little tiny golden saddles, and I'm gonna mail them out to all these people so they got something to ride these folks nuts with. So just little golden saddles to ride nuts.
That's
Nut
crazy.
riders.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
I've
work,
already
but
got it planned out. So if anybody receives
I
a golden
respect it.
saddle, that means I know that you ride nuts. You're a nutsack rider.
So wait, what channel exactly? I know there's a couple channels that have been talking like this.
We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna bash nobody on our.
It's not
podcast.
bashing. I just
That's
want to know
what
the
we're here
channel.
Yeah, I don't want to be involved in that.
What the
One of
fuck?
the-
What is
one
the
of the-
point of the podcast then?
Okay, then
Say
fucking
fuck
talk
Flawd.
shit about him, dude.
I'm not
Fuck
gonna
him.
talk shit about him. I just want to know the channel.
I am.
I don't know who we're talking shit about, but fuck
That's
him.
what I want to know. Because I know multiple channels who have said this.
There you go. It's in the
Okay,
private
yeah,
chat.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Make
I'm
sure
gonna
that's
tell
what I
you
thought it
though,
was.
on some real shit, fuck him anyways. But nobody's podcast is gonna be better than ours. I'll be the first
You
one
sound
to
like
say
Trump.
that.
You went Trump real
We
quick.
are. No, I don't talk like him.
gonna
But
be-
I
You threw
just-
your hands out and
I
said
do
nobody
too.
podcast is gonna be better than ours. You literally turned into Trump.
It's gonna be
I
magnificent.
legit
It's gonna
want
be
to
great.
know
It's gonna be
why
great.
in the fuck I cannot hear my mic on this.
If I was
bro.
there, I could help you.
It for some reason is asking me like to pick what it is. It's asking for the headset microphone.
Okay,
But
well, answer
the
me this.
headset microphone.
You got $40,000
It's
worth
not-
of equipment, but you bought an $18 soundboard.
That's a
Make
crazy.
that make
idea.
sense.
I didn't, bro. I paid 50 whatever for it.
That's even worse.
Why?
Because the
Because
$12 one
you
was
should have went
better.
up to at least 100.
Okay, let me explain something to you, Flawd.
100 is
Almost called
entry
you-
level.
Listen, I legit
Yes,
will
T-Rev,
do
Kenny is
that.
reading
If you
fucking
send me
instructions.
some bread, dog, to put with it, I'll send it back right now. And get
You want me
one
to
for
send you money to get it?
$100.
Is what you just
I
said?
mean, that's what would have to happen because I don't have it.
Bro, $40,000
Listen,
worth of equipment. Sell
listen
that
to me.
symbol behind you, bro.
That was over the years. I didn't just go drop 40 bands on this shit, dog. You're talking about fucking
Bro.
10 years worth of stacking shit up. But
I
this
just
is
sold
the
the
thing.
microphone for some monitors.
I just legit fucking paid 7 bands for a whip and I got to drive it for 1 week and it broke down and I've been putting part after part. Jimmy's contributed to
You don't
that
feel
shit.
crazy
Your boy Dirty
wasting
sent me money. Like,
$60?
I didn't waste it. I
If it
just got to
doesn't work,
figure
it
out
was
how to get it
wasted.
to work. It's
If it
working.
doesn't work,
It's just-
it was wasted, my boy. That doesn't feel crazy to you?
Well, you know what? If I read these directions and still can't get it to work, then I probably directions are work on
instructions is
food,
crazy.
isn't it? It's instructions, right? It's
Yeah.
not directions. I
Reading
just call
instructions.
myself. This isn't hamburger helper. This is
Oh,
okay. I got you.
pause.
We pause on that one. That's my bad. I mean, technically, it is directions, though.
It
They're
is,
directing me at the right, but it's definitely instructions.
Instructions is what we call
It's
it.
not a
bro.
direction manual. It's a fucking instruction manual.
Step one,
Oh,
preheat
Bro, I have
oven
like
until
4
450
mixers. I could send
degrees.
you one.
Does it
Alright.
have sound effects? Because I bought
No.
this one because I can
No sound
program
effects.
4 of my own sound effects.
Oh, yeah, no sound effects on it.
What would you
that was
do?
the coolest part.
here's a question. What would you do if this happened to you?
What?
Watch
Let's
this.
see here. Honestly, I'm acting the same exact way. I want to slap him, but
Figure
there,
out what
I
just happened.
can't bring myself to.
I
I'd wanna
think my
slap him.
I think my natural reaction would just be deck somebody.
As soon as they touch you, maybe, but like if I turn and they're
I'm
I
gonna
walking
feel
like
bad
that.
afterwards though.
Yeah.
Watching somebody pretend to be special needs kind of pissed me off more than anything.
Dude,
But
that
if you
was-
don't know
situation.
it, but if you don't know it,
I know, but him making that video pissed me off.
I mean, I'm like DMX. I'm saying I'll fuck a midget up.
a midget?
Exactly.
I mean,
What's a
I
midget
don't
got to
think
do with it?
midgets
That's what
are
DMX said.
special.
That's what DMX said. He's like, bro. He's like, well, do you feel bad if someone does some crazy shit to you that's like less powerful than DMX? Is like, man, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'll fuck a midget up.
What, bro?
It's a real life interview. It happened.
That's crazy.
It was awesome. I
I
love
can't fuck a
DMX.
midget up. I'd feel bad.
If
So
a
you-
midget came up to you and just was like, yo, bitch is a whore, what would you do?
I might put my foot in his chest and go. I'm not gonna kick him, but I'm gonna fucking level him at least.
I ain't
What
gonna
you're
lie.
saying is,
Not
so
gonna-
what you're saying is,
I'm
you
not gonna
would
fuck a midget up.
You're
I'll knock him
saying-
over.
I'm
I
just
would-
gonna
I
kick him
would
in the
love-
chest until he rolls down the street. Apparently,
I would love
That's
to
what
see
you're
two
saying.
midgets- I would love to see 2 midgets fuck though, for real.
Whoa! Pause, nigga. Wait. That's the craziest pause the whole entire thing.
No, because look, their bodies the way they are. I want to see how they do
You
it.
can literally Google it.
bro, real shit. I'm not.
That's
I,
the thing.
I don't know if I want
Not
to
that
say
I
this
know.
publicly, actually, but you know.
All right,
you know
here
what?
comes
I'm
Jimmy
actually-
with his fucking weird shit.
Yep.
You saying you
It
banged
is.
a
It
midget?
has happened. It has happened.
You fucked a midget?
It has happened. She was
Oh,
bad
this
for
guy.
a midget.
That's
She was bad for a
gangster,
midget.
bro. That's like
She was
that's
bad for a
on my
midget.
bucket list.
But are you a midget?
She was bad for a midget.
Are you a
I
midget,
ain't gonna
though?
front. No,
Because then it's not the same.
you're probably right.
You need to be a midget in order to turn Triple T on.
No, I just want to see how they do it.
Wanting to is crazy.
In my
I'm not gonna
defense,
lie.
it was the hottest midget
You want
you've
to
ever
see
seen in your
how
life.
they do what?
Wanting to tells you
Okay.
tells me enough.
Listen, I know their torsos are normal size, but then they got these small legs and small arms, right? I want to
Yeah.
see
Whoa.
if they're in a full size bed, how they,
How they what?
Full
Fuck?
size bed is crazy.
You want to know how they fuck in a full size bed? I'm so lost right now.
Oh, we're
You had
terrible
to,
human
you had to
beings.
specify if they're in a
I'm
full
still
size bed.
confused. I was
We're
lost. I
terrible
was
human
lost
beings.
in these directions, and I don't know. I'm not positive as to what it is still that Triple T is wanting to see here.
He
I
wants
wanna
to see
see
two
two midgets
midgets have
fuck.
sex.
Okay, whoa.
Literally.
Fucking Google it, bro.
In a full-size
What is
bed.
wrong? In a full size bed, because
In a
if it's on a
full-size bed.
twin size, it just
It ain't
looks
the
like
same.
two full size
Yeah.
people.
Children.
Right? Don't say
nah.
children.
Wait,
No. Triple pause. What
I
the
didn't
fuck
say
was
children.
that?
I didn't say children.
what
No.
the fuck is going
Fucking
on?
Flawd TV said,
Automatic pause.
All right, bro. All right, let's try
Pause is
it.
Flawd is now put on
Everybody
pause for
mellow
the
out.
entire week.
he was
alright?
calling us children.
Everybody
I know
mellow
that,
out, bro.
but whoa. You know?
No, I wasn't calling you children. I was saying they look like children in twin size mattresses. Twin size mattress, but I didn't fully think about it
Bro,
before it
I
came out of my mouth.
would have just said
Y'all
you were
are
calling us
fucked
children.
up.
I would have.
My bad. I was calling y'all children. My bad.
Yeah, I would have did that. I would have
My
said
bad. Yeah,
that would have been
Shout
a
out
hell
to
of a
Cat
that's what I
recovery.
was saying.
For the $2 super chat.
What the fuck did I get myself into?
Yeah, this podcast is already crazy, bro.
It's just wild that I still
Wow, we
can't
call
figure
it
out
pause.
how to make.
It's wild that you're literally on screen right now reading
Reading
your
instructions,
fucking
bro.
We're trying to have a
instructions.
show.
Listen, this is the thing. I won't know if it's working once we get off here because I can hear myself just fine. So if I plug it up after I try to figure it out and it's working, you know what I mean? But like I would have to go live and just sit there, everybody just staring silently. Not one person is going to stick around long enough to even tell me if it's fucking working.
Or you can call me and say, hey, can we do a private stream? I
Boom.
can test my system.
Or
Right on
we're
Discord.
doing a stream right now, and I mean, I've almost got
And
it.
I want to ruin it. Go ahead, just
I've
say it,
almost-
bro.
I'm ruining it. I'm
Yeah.
ruining this right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, by reading. Only fucking losers read, bro.
That's foul. I've
Don't
read
read.
one thing in 6
Literally
years.
watch
and
a
I get
YouTube
shit.
video. It'll explain it a lot better.
I don't think this Chinese shit's on YouTube. I'll be honest with you.
Racism
Nobody's
is
off this
crazy.
but me.
Racism
Good
is
Lord,
crazy.
now you
only
bring
person.
race into it?
Racism is crazy.
It's
In the
fucking-
big
okay.
2025.
And you paused on it.
And
Let me
you
explain
paused
something to you.
yourself.
This is how we're gonna know.
The
This
fucking
is how
computer
you-
paused your ass, all right?
Am I frozen?
You
Am I
were.
frozen right
You
now?
were.
You was.
at a perfect time.
Hold on. I was just reading this, and
Okay.
there's things fucking.
Interesting.
Where did it go?
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Hey, listen. Eat a fucking dick, bro. I'm trying to tell you something.
Oh,
Pause
pause.
again.
Oh, bro.
bro.
Chill out, bro.
Pause. You could
I don't
double
think Kenny's
pause.
gonna make
Chill
it,
out,
bro.
Well,
Yeah, Kenny's already
I don't
paused up,
think-
bro.
Kenny's struggling.
Kenny is fully stocked on pauses already.
yeah, I am. I don't know where it
Pause,
went.
man.
I don't know where it went. I don't care. I don't care.
I could do
don't-
it
I don't
without the
care.
instructions if I was there. Let me just say
I
that.
don't know that you can.
I
don't
can.
know that anybody
I can.
can.
I'm the
There's
IT
other
guy, bro.
instructions on the other side. Have I been reading this in Spanish the whole time? I don't know.
This nigga can't read. Is that what you just admitted to? You should know.
Hold on. I
Look
found
Spanish.
a troubleshooting. Hold on.
Do you realize no one gives a fuck?
Yeah, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, bro.
Well, there's a thing here. I don't give a fuck that you don't give a fuck. I want it to work.
Bars.
I want it to work bad,
Got
bro.
me,
Bars.
Kenny.
Right here.
Got me.
The microphone has no sound.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do we go from there?
I don't know.
This is crazy.
It says, I wish I could have both of these hooked up at the same time. We're going to try something.
Why can't
and I'll
you?
be right back. I don't have enough cords at the moment.
Oh, you definitely should be able
honest.
to.
No, I do.
This dude
I'm
just
gonna
said how to read the fucking manual. The podcast.
That's what it feels like,
So
bro.
I didn't realize that the recording button has to be up. So that's probably why y'all couldn't hear me. So we're going to try this. I'm going to plug it up.
Okay.
Hear me out.
You're going to lose sound again.
And if it works, I'm gonna lose
Crawfish, you
sound while I
don't
play.
give a fuck. Don't say you agree with him and care about what he's trying to read.
Now I'm
Yeah.
invested. Now if he's about to unplug it and plug it back in, I'm a little invested now to see if it actually works. Because if it doesn't, and he's something has to happen. There needs to be some kind of punishment.
Do you have anything exciting? I was chasing a tornado this weekend too.
Chasing a tornado?
Yeah.
Like going towards the tornado?
Yeah.
Oh, that's white people shit. That's crazy. Wait, hold on. What do you mean why would you be chasing a tornado?
So
Pause.
when I was at the venue, right? I was in the middle of recording someone, and a tornado came.
At the show?
Yeah. Sure did.
And you weren't scared?
Huh?
And you weren't scared?
No, I used to
the
chase them
roast
all
of
the
the
time
year.
when I was at Fort Riley, Kansas.
The dude
crazy.
coming in with the roast of the year on Kenny right now. He said, "Odd Job is a trip on this show."
Who's Odd Job? Who is that? Odd Job from GoldenEye? Oh, we can hear you.
Ha! It was the fucking record button.
Hit a button
Nice.
again.
I didn't want to have to spank you. Good thing that
Hit a
worked.
button.
Hold on, something's echoing.
Nah,
would be you.
not for us.
Not for us, it's not.
Well, now I got. Can you hear this?
Yes, you're good.
No.
No.
You said
Failed.
no?
No.
Yeah, you failed again.
Are you fucking kidding me? You really didn't hear it?
No.
I just bought
No,
this
stop.
shit and you can't hear the fucking sound?
No.
I mean, it's
Literally
clearly
not.
playing on your end. We can hear it
Yeah,
on your
I
end.
can hear it from your headphones.
It's
but
like
you
it's
can't
like
hear
echoing in the distance for sure.
Bro, what the fuck?
it. Yeah. Unfortunately.
This is crazy, bro.
So here's my experience at the farm chasing a tornado. So this is Dustin Green in the blue. I don't know who the gentleman is in the middle or the dude on the end.
It's a 17 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm just going to play the beginning of it. And there's OG Black Sheep, Eddie E.R. Robinson. You'll see him pop here. He's sitting over here by the drums. And this guy back here, that's the husband of the Hicks. But here we go.
Husband of the
Frozen.
Oh, shit. We got a tornado. It's frozen?
It was
That's
for a
like
second.
it's like
Every few
pitter-pattering.
seconds. Yeah. Frozen.
It really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's not freezing on the screen.
It's freezing for us.
yeah.
Hold on. Oh, shit. We got a tornado, folks. What about now?
Yeah, it's frozen. It's like in and out.
Everybody take cover! Take cover! The tornado!
So they're telling everybody to get underneath the stage. I'm like, I'm not getting underneath the stage, number one.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah. So I make it all the way up this hill. As I'm walking up the hill, I'm talking shit to my wife. And I'm just going to get to the point where you can see it. Look at that big motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's a big ass fucking tornado.
Stupid, man.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And it was coming towards you?
Yeah.
So why did it all of a sudden stop being able to hear my fucking sound effects, bro? That's crazy. I done bought a whole new sound card thinking that it just went out because y'all couldn't hear sound effects. And like, it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. We're talking about tornadoes. And you're still talking about sound effects.
I could get a tornado. I want you to know that.
There we go. It
Yep,
worked.
heard that. Heard that.
You actually heard it? Heard it?
Heard that.
Yes.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me move away from the mic.
Yes.
Yes. You
We
fixed
hear
it.
What the fuck? What was the difference? I didn't do anything. Yes, I did. All I did was turn it on original sound. Hold on. Let me try something else.
Yep.
Yep. You're
Yep.
good.
I literally done nothing different. Not a fucking thing changed. That is.
It doesn't sound
insane to
anywhere
me.
near as good as it did on your
Yeah.
old thing.
Yeah, it's low.
That's because I got it turned down. That's the only reason. Because I didn't want you to hear it coming through the headset.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
working.
Is it loud and shit?
Yeah.
And I got my own fucking customized, but it sounds like shit because I didn't record it right. But it's like,
Let's hear it.
did you hear it?
Yeah.
You put your
Trainwreck?
tag on the fucking
That's kind
thing.
of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm standing on pause.
Super low.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
say
a
it's pause
pause.
as well. I'm gonna say
That's
it's
a
pause
pause.
too.
That's
That's
a
a
pause.
pause.
That's for sure a
It
pause.
would have
That's a
been
pause.
different if I would have put your fucking tag on my sound.
No,
Nah,
it
your
would've
own
been a
tag
pause.
is crazy.
Matter of fact, even my tag would have been a pause.
I think your tag would have been really pause, but I think your own tag is definitely pause as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if
here's
you'd
my
put Jimmy's, it would have been crazy pause. It would have been
Pause.
like glazing to a different extent. But your own is still a pause.
here's
Oh,
my
this
question.
battery won't stay charged.
Is it safer to get in a vehicle during a tornado, or is it safer to get in a building during a
Basement, right? That's what you're supposed to do, right?
It really depends on where the tornado's at, if we're being honest. If the
See-
tornado's not right on top of you, I would advise you to get in your car and get the fuck out of there. If it's there, I would not get in a vehicle. That would be insane because it's
I'm
going to
for sure getting in a vehicle.
Yeah, because I can maneuver a vehicle. I
Yeah,
can
I'm
go
for sure getting in a vehicle.
northeast,
Yeah,
south,
the building,
west.
you're just in the
How
way.
you go-
Yeah.
The building may stay. I'm
But it
pretty
may
sure your
not.
truck is not going to.
Yeah,
I
but,
mean-
But if
I
you
can
dip,
go. I can
if
go
you get
100
outta
miles an
here-
hour in my truck and try to outrun it.
This is true.
So people were like yelling at me because I was live when I did it. Are you stupid? You shouldn't be driving. Da da da. I'm like, fuck this. First of all, we used to do it at Fort Riley. We used to daggone chase tornadoes.
That's
Get
crazy
up.
to me.
You get up close as you can, and when you see the hail start coming down, that's when you know it's danger close. You need to do about face and go the opposite direction. And that's what I did. I drove until I got to the hail, and then I turned around and dipped.
That's crazy. I wouldn't have did none of that. Maybe I'd have
I'm
drove
getting in a
away.
vehicle. I'm doing the same.
Yeah.
I'm not chasing after it.
I would've
but I'm
drove
definitely
away.
Getting in the vehicle, yeah.
There's no way I'm driving towards it. What's up with that? What
I know
makes you
what I
want to do that?
I know what I did different.
I was
y'all.
bored.
Oh no, that's crazy.
Hold on. One more
Play
time.
some
Can you hear that?
Sudoku. Fucking chasing tornadoes is crazy.
You hear that?
Nah, that sounds like ass this time.
It did.
Yeah, it's low.
I had the noise reduction on. That's what the fucking problem was.
Well,
Noise
I really-
reduction?
I
Bitch has
still
got
just-
auto tune though.
Still just do not
Hit it.
give a fuck at all.
Hit it. Hit the auto tune.
I got it on right now.
Sing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Kind of pause.
Hold up.
Don't say that loud.
Nah, nah, nah.
Moaning is crazy. Don't
Yeah.
get into it.
It's stupid, bro. It's fucking stupid. But the new sound
That's
effects are good.
3 pauses in a row. That's
Three
crazy.
pauses in a row. Hold on.
Yeah. Is a crazy thing to say. In my presence.
Testing.
Yeah.
Testing 1, 2.
There we go.
This knob changes the more I turn it.
The higher pitched it gets, and I can just keep
Going up and going all the way down.
if I want to.
I just keep getting lower.
I'm gonna say,
Bro, this one, this box is way better than the $14 one. I mean, it really.
I'm happy you got it working. It wasn't a waste of $60.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
if Jimmy tells me one more time that he don't give a fuck about it, I'm not.
He
his
doesn't. He was about to pass out
Straight.
just like 2 seconds ago. He was on his way to
Am I
sleep.
offending you, Kenny? Did I hurt
You
your feelings?
already
He-
offended me. I
he
mean, you're
was-
wearing a fucking game or a headset right now, and you're
Yep.
bashing me for.
And guess what? Guess
Yeah.
what?
It works.
It works.
It works.
It
I have to
works,
work
don't
with
it?
that. You don't have sound effects, and you can't put your tag in there. So
I have
fucking-
sound effects.
I don't want to put
Yeah.
my tag in there first
Yeah.
off, because once again, that shit lame as hell.
That's cool.
But he does look like
I'm gonna be honest with you. The only reason that tag is on that button is because I was trying to learn how to set my own shit, and it was right there to do it. And
That's a fair
that
reason.
was the only way that I could show y'all that I can do it. Is that just happened to be what I recorded when I was trying to learn how to set it up, bro?
I feel like,
So,
I feel like,
I'm not
I feel like
gonna
you're
leave
getting
it
way.
there.
I feel like you're getting way too defensive about this. Kenny.
I'm really not.
You
Love
are.
you,
You're definitely
Kenny.
defending that shit.
I love you,
hardcore,
Kenny.
bro.
Chill out, bro.
Ah, please.
Y'all are upset if he's gonna leave. He's never
He's
coming back.
mad. He's mad.
Well, he's gonna be really mad at this.
I
We're
like
gonna-
Kenny.
We're gonna take a pause for a station identification, and from our first sponsor of Pause the Podcast, here we go. If you're an artist and you're in the market for some dope beats, head on over to Outlaw Nation's own Trainwreck Kenny. Not only is he a dope artist, but he makes some of the dopest beats around. If you don't believe me, ask Outlaw Nation. It's one of their hit songs they did with Trainwreck Kenny called Don't Do That. So head on over to Trainwreck Kenny's YouTube page, where he makes beats on a daily basis, and you can get an exclusive beat from Trainwreck Kenny. It'll take you to the next higher game. Now back to the program. Pause the podcast.
I'm trying to figure out why you clipped the worst part of that whole live, dude. I was all off key trying to
Look,
find the right fucking note.
I did it on the
My
fly.
facial
I did it-
expression
It sounded
was
good
the
to me.
most insane thing that it was. Like, that was the worst clip I've ever seen.
That
of
sounded good
any
to me.
fucking live stream that
Hey, I just gave you a daggone a good promotion. What are you talking about?
It sounded good to me.
I appreciate it.
So if anybody wants any beats, head over to Trainwreck Kenny. It'll take you to
He
the
makes
next higher
good
level.
beats. I'll give him that. He makes good beats.
And good, apparently good sound effects now.
I didn't do that.
That was me. I
This
just want
is
to see
my
if it was gonna work.
My
Oh,
sadness
that was for
effect
real,
sounds
you,
like
Flawd?
this.
What
Hello?
the fuck was that?
What was that? Yeah, why would you pick that sound of all sounds? And it just ended. It wasn't even a beat.
And
What was
then
that?
hang up. That was crazy.
And then changed. And then turned off his fucking camera. It's
That
crazy.
was crazy.
Didn't even explain it.
What the fuck is going on?
Answered the
like
phone and said, "Fuck that." Okay, bro.
This is just
Disrespectful.
Pause the Podcast.
All right, what would you do?
Disrespectful.
What would you do in this moment right here? Let me pull it up.
That was a total shock for him. Walking slowly, and then boom.
Pause. I mean, it froze.
That's Kenny right there.
It froze. All I saw was someone standing, and then I saw someone sliding. I didn't see what happened in the middle there.
Like all these videos.
Walking slowly, and then boom.
Pause again. It froze again.
It's frozen. Why the hell is it? Hold on. This don't make any sense.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, okay. I'm just here by myself. Okay. Nice.
Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I
Where
just
did
realized it
TripleT
was
just
so
go?
quiet.
That's what I thought. I was like, what's happening?
I was looking in the opposite direction. I don't know
I
what
literally
happened.
thought the whole thing froze.
All right.
My bad, bro. I had to answer that. That was the guy fixing my car, and I need that motherfucker fixed. What y'all heard was my sadness button. It's this.
Okay,
For
I get it
just
now.
$2,
I
you
get it
can
now.
feed a child in need.
I get it now.
I
It
like
did
it,
sound
actually.
sad. Yeah, me too. It won me over with the
Tell me
explanation.
if this works.
Still choppy.
That was a total shock for him. Walking slowly and then
Oh, actually, no, it's good.
That's Kenny right there.
That's disrespectful. That actually happened to me once.
I haven't.
That happened to me
Is that
once.
why you said it was me?
Yep, pause. It froze.
he just scored, but into the sand field.
Who's the guy talking? Oh, I'm fighting. I'm fighting the bottom.
Yeah.
Get ready and lose control.
What?
Where are you rushing off to? Nope. Thank you for watching IMM Total Idiots at Work. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button so you won't miss the next hilarious moments.
Oh, she thought she was hot, didn't it?
Huh?
She thought she was good looking, motherfucker. You seen her?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could see your wife doing that to you, Flawd. Being on ice skates and come over, spin around, knock you off the wall.
It would be a divorce.
Damn.
We would be getting divorced immediately.
Dude,
She knows better than to put me in that type of position.
Sounds pretty fast. Listen, I wanted
she
to
know
use,
better.
I
I'll be
wanted
out
to
of there.
say something on the I wanted to use the podcast to say something.
Oh, look at that. I got sounds, baby. You think you got sounds?
Bro, I want to do some. Hold on. What about this one? Oh, that sounded like that was.
You smacked somebody?
Yeah, that's what's up. I got a fist too. Oh, I'm definitely adding that to one of my 4. Oh,
Yeah, a little record
shit
I
out.
say we outlaw soundboards.
No, we're not outlawing. Oh, you got it.
Oh, yours is better than mine.
Yeah, it cost $600. So yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
$600.
It's annoying though because it doesn't even do as much as I want it to do.
Not for
$600
$600.
is a lot of money.
I mean, it really sounds like Kenny's $12 thing is doing the exact same thing.
That's what I'm
for
saying. It doesn't do as
$600.
much as I need it to do. At least his has auto tune. Mine doesn't even have fucking auto tune on it.
This is so fucking crazy, bro. This is for real. In 1980, the CDC vaccines only had
tripping.
I ain't tripping, bro. This is for real, dog.
But off rip on YouTube is crazy to just first episode that.
No, it's not.
YouTube will strike you for that.
I'll save it. Why would they strike you for being real?
You can't say medical things.
Yeah.
It's not false, bro. It's real.
But you can't say it.
They will fact check you.
Even if it's false, even if it's real,
that's
it doesn't
some
matter.
bullshit.
That is some bullshit because that's literally why I wanted to do this podcast to say real shit. To say
They call
real
it medical misinformation.
You have to go around with your terminology.
Yeah.
Like you have to do everything allegedly, hypothetically.
And you can't say the word V. You can't say that V word.
Okay.
Because they associate it
figure
with
out another way.
COVID.
I will figure out another way, and we will be back with this shit on Tuesday.
Yeah, just code word that shit.
People will hear
Isn't this Trump's America?
I almost need a second. That kind of fucking bothers me pretty bad.
Yeah, that's bro. That really is
It's
a real
bad
thing.
enough the information I was about to share, but the fact I can't even fucking tell people pisses me off even more.
Yeah, that's how they do it over here, bro. That's how this platform does.
I got demonetized in 2020 because of that shit.
That's why I started streaming on Rumble.
I don't even know
It was
what
exactly
Rumble is.
that. Well, it's just a platform you can say things on. I don't stream there anymore, but I did because of that. Like YouTube fucked my whole channel up because I was talking about that V
I
word.
the shoes off, bro. But
My
it's
channel
bullshit.
never recovered.
The V word went from 5 to like 60 something. And
I believe
fucking-
that. Obviously, that makes sense, and there's too
5,
much money in it.
60. Yes, and that's
There's
exactly
too much
what
money
it
in
is.
it.
and now 1 in 35 children have fucking autism, bro, and it's pretty wild to me.
Yep.
So call it the hokey pokey, pokey.
Yep.
I understand. I got pissed off now, so I gotta calm myself down with my Red Bull.
That'll help.
The opposite of what's gonna
That'll
happen.
for sure help.
It's getting real hot in this fucking room. I want to choke somebody now. Can I say that on YouTube?
Yeah, you can say that.
Hey,
Say
I want
that.
to choke the fucking life out of somebody.
Did y'all
See, you went a
see?
little far.
Did y'all see Two Protect One's parody interview?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god! Wait till you see this.
That's crazy. That's the only thing I brought to the podcast tonight, so I'm out of shit. I just want y'all to know that.
I had one video, and it was someone almost getting struck by lightning, and I lost it. So, unfortunately.
Way to be prepared, guys.
What do you got, Jimmy?
Prepared. Yeah,
I got everything, dog. Everything.
What you got
Everything. What you want?
You don't
Which
even
direction
have
you want to go, baby? Which
You
direction
don't
you
even
wanna
have
go?
sound effects.
I don't have sound
That's
effects.
facts. You
I
don't
have
got sound effects.
I'll
He's
never have
absolutely
sound
right.
effects.
Yeah, yeah. He's right.
Check that shit,
So you might as well have nothing. You might as well have nothing if you ain't got sound effects.
I
have
mean,
all the videos
I
in the
might
world.
as well.
I don't know.
I might as
$100
well. have nothing.
soundboard, bro. Like for real.
This
But,
can have like I can have like hold on, I can have like 30 sounds on this.
Justice Roberts. That's literally one of the things I was going to bring up.
Who is this?
Two
Oh, that's his
Protect One.
daughter.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. She's lit. She's cool.
So they did a parody interview with Ryan Upchurch.
Okay.
The only reason why I brought this up because you said it's hot in here.
Oh, we got to do all this shit. Okay,
What-
let's do it.
Who is this girl?
This is his daughter.
Whose daughter?
Two Protect Ones. He's a reactor.
I did a
Oh,
parody interview with Upchurch too. Never came out though.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back at the Two Protects One Country Rap News Network, and today we have brought to you a very, very special interview.
Is she struggling to read on
From
purpose?
a man that needs no introduction. You know, all you have to do is look at his Instagram page, and you'll see that he's a big loser.
That's crazy.
Give it up for the one and only Ryan Upchurch, everybody. That wasn't in the script.
Wow, nice shirt.
What up, Skin?
Very professional, I see.
It is hot as shit in this building.
He's fucking sweating, bro.
68 degrees.
He's wet.
Okay,
Guys.
proceed. What we got to talk about today?
That's the reason why I brought it up because you said it's hot. That's all he
funny.
does
I
in
like
the
that
whole
thing,
fucking thing.
He's wet as fuck.
That thing that was just hanging on the back of the wall was like an American flag made out of guns, bro. I
Guns,
want
yeah.
that thing, bro. That
It was lit.
fucking sick.
That was lit.
I really would like to have that.
Did y'all see? Did you watch the interview that I did with Ripta? Flawd?
Yeah. Well, I saw like I don't know when I got in there, when I got into the chat. I didn't see the whole thing though, but I saw some of it. When I was in the chat is when I started watching it.
Okay.
Yeah, so he basically told all.
Yeah.
And Upchurch, has he responded? Has he said anything about it? I know he started going after Adam again. He didn't say anything about Ripta. I saw that.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything, which I thought was kind of funny.
Somebody said Jimmy looks bored, bro. Are you bored?
I'm just so
He looks tired. Yeah, he
I'm
really
just so
looks tired.
No, but I'm just so tired of this whole played out. Like this is what
Church beef?
This is what dude wants. He wants y'all talking about him this way. I hope y'all know that.
I mean, but it doesn't help him.
It does though because you talking about him.
But his numbers drop significantly.
I mean, I'm not monitoring the dude's weekly numbers. I'm sure if he
I
drops a
am.
new album, his numbers will go up. You know what I mean?
And then they'll go
Like-
back down.
Like, I hear you. I'm just like
They'll go right back down. They'll go up
the
for that
weirdest
first day.
fucking beef that I ain't got shit to do with, and these motherfuckers keep coming out with the weirder and weirder shit every fucking week. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Y'all, this is fucking stupid.
Crazy.
Let's fucking
It is
can we hear some fucking music, dog? Like, let's everybody just.
I don't
drop
wanna hear
some
his
fucking
music.
I want to hear everybody's music. I
Whoa!
like good music. I want to hear everybody's music if they can drop good music.
I
But
don't want to hear his music.
That's
If
crazy.
it's dope.
I'm not. You know, I didn't. I'm not from that lane originally, so like that
Me
shit
either.
is whatever. But
I catch it
it's
sometimes, but I'm not really a country rap guy either.
like the country rap genre, like to me, like who I'm a fan of, like from the beginning was Struggle, Jelly, Yellow Wolf. Like those were the guys that I were the dope ones in the very beginning. You know what I mean? I kind of just learned about all this shit as I got into it, and now I'm just like, dude, it's been a year of this shit, bro.
It's been 2 for me.
It's crazy that it's still just like dragging out. I will say that I don't care about any of it. Like not even.
Yeah,
I don't
not
cover it
even a little
anymore.
bit.
I just wish that it would stop, bro.
It ain't gonna stop.
Real. Like it's fucking at first it was like getting on my fucking nerves. And now it's just like I don't even want to pick up my fucking phone, bro, because every time you pick up your phone it's some more bullshit. And then it's got fucking nobody's beefing with nobody's. So I got people on my Facebook.
I'm actually more entertained by that than any part of it.
Who's beefing with who?
Like I see all like the lower guys going at it, and I think it's fucking.
Yeah,
that's the
that.
part of it
It's
that
just
is
like-
entertaining as shit.
Why am I
Everything
not?
else.
I'm not privy.
I don't.
Oh, you
I'm
got to
not-
pay attention to that shit.
Just
Fun as
get
fuck.
on Facebook. The reason I know about this is because I have a lot of people on my Facebook that I sell beats to that are quote unquote nobodies.
follow?
I mean, they just don't. Well, I interact with them because I sell them beats, and so their shit pops up on my phone.
I don't be on Facebook enough. I gotta get on there more.
I'm
But
never on
I mean,
shit.
it legit is like fucking. Just everybody just wants to beef with everybody, bro. What am I saying my name though? I keep waiting on somebody to have something bad to say about me. Like they don't.
They used to talk about me, and then I'm too much. I do too much, so then they stopped.
Well, apparently, Captain Kurt and Hickory Billy are going after each other.
What is going on with that? I thought they both supported the same fucking cult leader.
They're battling out for supremacy of Creek.
Who can ride his dick the most? It's
just-
crazy.
I fuck with Kurt though.
I don't.
I fuck
He's
with Kurt.
he's
I
fine,
don't
but
either.
he's a liar and a snake.
Yes.
You know,
I don't know anything about all that.
he
All
just
I know
lies.
is, all I know is
nonstop.
like always got to
Hey,
give
I'm
him
gonna go
props.
kiss my
'cause
kid
he-
goodnight real quick. I'll be right back.
He was
Alright.
legitimately the first person to ever react to my shit, so I gotta stand on that.
He reacted to my shit once and loved it, interviewed me, and then once I dissed Upchurch, he was like, this guy, he's not even like saying nothing. He doesn't even say anything. It's like you listen to Upchurch who says the same thing over and over again. That's crazy. And then he just started, I noticed how much of a dick rider he was after that. When he's trying to debunk my diss track that has come true more and more every fucking day.
Not only that, he was like one of the first people one of his first artists that he interviewed and was rocking with was Trailer Made.
Yeah.
And then,
He has it tatted on him, right?
yeah, he's got the Trailer Made logo tattooed on him. Then goes on Johnny Gobble, calls him, and just talks all kind of foul shit about Trailer Made, like they're drug addicts, cocaine addicts.
What?
Yeah. And then Johnny puts the fucking phone calls
At
out.
least they're doing normal drugs if they're doing drugs. It's not some weird shit. At least I'll give them that. At least they're doing some normal drugs.
But that's the thing.
Jesus.
I
They're
remember
not
those
doing
days.
They're not doing any of that.
I don't-
So
I
he's
don't
just
think
spreading
they're
lies?
not drug addicts. Fucking
Yeah.
Simple and Target clearly are not drug addicts.
Damn. So he's just out here just trying to propagandize.
I mean, dude, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. From the jump, that dude stood on Upchurch as my guy. He liked Upchurch. He never
Yeah, no, he
fucking-
definitely did.
He never hid his feelings about who he had their back. So when a bunch of shit goes down and everybody's on the other side, like to me, I know if it was like my dog from outside of fucking the internet, like, and my dog got into some internet beef, wouldn't give a fuck what he did. I'd be on his side regardless. I don't care if he was right or wrong or whatever the fuck. I'd just be like, yeah, whoever's on the other side, fuck them.
Hey, what I miss, bro?
But that's
I'm
not how
with
he
that same
operates.
shit, bro. I
I
ride or
would do
die.
that too, but he doesn't do that.
Oh, okay.
He says, I'm cool with them, and then does some snake shit.
Like I'm
I
the
don't
kind
want
of
to be in the beef, and then he's a snake.
if we're at a bar and you get into it with somebody, even if it's your fault, and we get to fight, I'm fighting with you, dog. And then when I leave, man, I might steal off your ass for getting us into that shit. But like, I'm gonna fight with you.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Part of that's just
But
part
that's
of
not how he operates.
man. Who are we talking about though?
Captain Kurt.
Listen,
Captain Squirt.
I've never said this on a live or to anybody, and I'm not with beef, and he can be mad at me or whatever. But I legit cannot sit through one of his videos because his
Video
talking
or a
is
live stream?
just
Bro,
anything where he's talking,
but
it
we not
makes
gonna do it.
cringe,
Like,
bro.
bro, he was looking out for a lot of independent artists before
And he
everybody
may be.
else.
You
I
know
gotta
what?
give him
I'm not
that.
bashing
Like,
him. I'm just talking about me personally. It's so difficult for me to sit through his shit, bro, because it just makes me cringe and
yeah,
I
but
don't watch anything.
everybody's upset with
genius,
him
bro.
because
I'm
of the
sorry.
Upchurch shit, though. Like, because
No,
of all
everyone's
the
upset with him
Upchurch shit.
because he's a snake. You can like
I'm not
Upchurch. People don't
upset
just
with him,
hate
I
him because he
promise.
likes Upchurch.
I
It's because
legit
he's a
don't have a
snake on top
single
of it.
problem with him or anybody else, but I'm just being honest when I tell you
Whoa.
that shit makes me
Whoa, the
cringe.
chat thinks I'm like defending Upchurch. Dude, I don't even know the dude.
Hey, yo, hop off, Jimmy.
I'm sitting here saying, I'm telling y'all exactly
Hey,
what
this
it is.
the wrong
Like,
place, bro. Hey, this the wrong place to be boo this man.
yeah, like,
I got a boo button now.
I'm just saying,
He said,
I'm just saying, dude, Kurt, he was solid to a lot of artists in the beginning.
but
that
that
weren't
part
on.
doesn't matter. If a nigga delivers a baby and
If you
saves
want,
somebody
if
and
you
then
one
goes
of
out
them
and kills
artists,
10 babies, is
no.
he a good guy?
If you the one baby he saved,
I'm not holding it down for him, bro.
I'm just saying, if you the one baby he saved, you gonna feel different than the other babies, than the rest of the world, right? If
I
you the one
wouldn't.
baby
I
he
would
saved.
not.
The
I
other
would not.
babies can't feel nothing.
I'm just saying.
I would not.
You know that was a point right there. I'm
It
just
was
saying.
a point, but it's a crazy point. At what cost? You know what I mean?
I mean,
It was a point, though.
I don't know what else to say.
Fuck Kurt. Say it now.
I'm
or
not
else everyone's
saying
gonna
that.
troll you.
I'm not
Say
saying
it.
that.
Go in his comments. Go in Jimmy's
just
comments
so we're
right now.
clear, just so we're clear, though, I didn't say that either.
Nah, I did.
I'm not
I did.
saying that.
Nah, I'm just joking. I did.
Talk makes me cringe.
Look,
bro.
y'all. T knows he's my brother. T got beef with him, and it is what it is.
Well, he's just a
And-
liar. He's just a
TJ
liar.
Sanders, listen to me. That might have been a quiet ass boo, but it was a boo nonetheless. And just
It
for
was
that,
quiet.
Get him, TJ. That's
It was
my
quiet
dog.
as fuck.
again.
TJ
Boo
just
this
snapped
man
on
again.
something for me.
Boo this man again. I'm gonna keep doing it. I ain't
I wish I had some booze, bro.
What are you doing?
add some $600 soundboard. You can't make your own.
I can add it, but I don't feel like it.
Leading her husband's jets.
How lazy ass shit is
Doesn't have his wrench.
What?
Why is she deleting them?
I don't know. It's just
What's going
something
on?
that's going back.
She's
and forth
deleting
in
her
our-
husband's chat?
I
Yeah,
mean,
there's
if that's true,
some
if that's
domestic
true,
violence
David
going on in
Wesley,
the
then
chat.
you know what? You're right. If that's
There's
true, I was
domestic
under the
violence
impression
going
that he
on
was.
in the chat. That is crazy, bro. Keep your fucking comments.
She
to
said there's some
yourself.
domestic violence going
I
on.
mean,
That's
a
what she
wife
Hold
is deleting her
Hold on.
husband's comments in the chat. That's domestic violence.
You want to know
Hold
what's
on
crazy,
1 second.
bro? I'm gonna
I have to go talk to Mo real quick. I'll be right back.
I think they're
Punch
just
that
playing around. But
punch
here,
that bitch.
one has a
Slap that bitch. Slap that bitch. Punch that bitch.
Dude, Kenny is tweaking out right now.
Hey man, it's all virtual, dog. You know what I'm saying? You fucking punch that bitch and then laugh about it. I'm sorry, bro. I'm tripping. I'm so here. Kiss it, make it better. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. That was a horrible kiss sound effect.
Don't be nice to Jimmy. It's cool. You guys can fucking tear me apart, chat. I don't give a shit.
That's what we're here for, bro.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
You're
Nah,
here.
Jimmy, look.
Here, Jimmy, a new
Here's the
ass.
thing, and this is what I respect about what Jimmy said. Me and Jimmy are cool.
Yeah, no
Me
doubt.
and Kurt are not cool. But I'm not gonna hold that against Jimmy, just like he's not. I know he's not gonna hold it against me.
Facts.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I know that there are plenty of people that are beefing with each other that I am perfectly fine with both people.
Sides. You know what I
It does
mean?
not until a motherfucker says something about me, bro. It is none of my business. It's not.
I mean, don't
like
get
I
me
said,
wrong.
bro.
Don't get me wrong. Like if it was like some real life smoke and somebody was coming at T or something like that, it's a whole different thing. You know what I mean? It's a whole different thing where I'm from. Or if it was like some real life smoke and people were fucking with my people, it's a whole different way that I'm gonna respond. But this is some internet drama. You know what I'm saying? It ain't yeah, pause me. I shouldn't have said that. I will not, don't tear me apart. You're right. But fucking The internet drama ain't real life beef
It's,
most of the
the
time.
main thing is this though. So if let's just say this, Jimmy and T are beefing and they got a huge problem with each other, I'm not gonna sit and listen to either fucking one of y'all bash the other one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit through that conversation. It's like, bro, if you
I
want to
mean,
say,
I'm kind of stuck here sitting through it
I'm not.
a bunch of times, but that's as I just make my feelings known, and that's just what it is. You know what I mean? I'm just never
I
gonna be.
feel that, bro. I feel
You
that.
know what I mean? Like it's not like I'm not going to defend everything Kurt did, and I'm not going to defend everything T did because it's some internet beef. When there's an internet beef going on, you could say wrong things about everybody if you want to. So it's like, I mean, there's no one that's innocent in the situation. So I'm just gonna stand back. You know what I'm saying?
I burnt the shit out of this coal. That is sad. Here we got to do the because I burnt the fuck out of this coal. I love the sad music. It's my favorite sound effect on here, probably. I think. Yep,
That is my favorite effect too. I love it.
I love it. It's my
got
favorite.
it.
We got this thing.
I don't even know what that is, Snowman.
That's-
so
that's
you might be
gay.
right. I don't know.
That's
I don't know
gay.
nothing about cell phone calls or none of that shit.
What is
bro.
this thing though? I'm just curious to know. Oh, that's damn. That was hard, bro. Bro, I could legit make a beat on that, and Jimmy would lay the most fire hook.
That shit. That shit.
I don't even
nice.
know why they added that to the one more time. That's hard, bro. I swear I can make some fucking.
I have a quick question for you,
Think of
Jimmy.
a sample.
What's up, brother?
Would you be in the business of selling hooks?
I mean,
I would be iffy about that shit if I was.
no. I mean, I don't know how to phrase this without exposing people, but I kind of
I would
already
do it
have
for you.
been. I kind of already have been. Like,
No, I'm saying like if an independent artist is got, they can rap their ass off,
yeah.
but they know they can't sing, and they got a dope ass hook, and they need somebody to sing it. Could they hire you to sing it? My question.
Oh, that's different. Yeah.
I
If
mean,
you leave with what
I mean,
you just
if
said,
he's dope, if you're dope,
that.
most of the time I'm
Yeah.
not even gonna fucking charge you if you're dope. But if you're not dope, you probably gonna get a hefty fee. You know what I'm saying? Like that's pretty
Bro,
much the only way
I'm
that
done
would work.
doing features for garbage. If it's doo doo, the answer's fucking no. I don't care how much
Somebody
money.
hits you up. Somebody hits you up tomorrow. And says I'm gonna give you 10 bands for a verse. You ain't going.
10 bands is a whole. If somebody has 10 bands, then yes, I will fucking. Put a verse in, bro.
And so
That's
it's
a
like
whole different thing.
you
That's
going.
a different. Yes, I'll do 2 verses for that.
Yeah, you for sure going.
Come back with
You
that.
wouldn't give a fuck
I'm
what
back.
they sounded like.
I don't.
Wait, what happened? What are we discussing?
We're
Yeah,
discussing.
but but with that being said, though, that could kind of ruin your reputation because you're gonna be attached to a shitty song.
I'm not doing that because I'm not starving for
No.
money. But like
Yeah.
with me, it's
I'm starving for money.
I'm starving for money because I sell beats to horrible artists a lot, and my tag is right there in the front of it, and I don't give a fuck, not even a little bit. They paid full price for
Yeah,
that
I
beat.
mean, why would that matter? I don't care.
That's just what
Fuck
it
it.
is, bro. I mean, but I'm
with me,
trying
it's
to
just
get
do I
to a
fuck with
point
your
in my
shit or
life.
not.
I mean, like I told myself I wasn't selling beats like that to random people in 2025, and here I am still doing it because that's the only way I can eat. So anybody that needs any beats, hit me up, bro. I got you. I don't give a fuck. But
But what was the original question?
maybe an extra. Would he sell
A
hook?
hook.
Somebody asked him to sing a hook. Would he sell it? And he said that he would probably do it for free if they were a dope artist, but if they're not, then they get a hefty fee. So all y'all listening, if Jimmy's ever charged you for a hook, that means you suck.
That's not true necessarily.
It is.
I would say this. I would say not give it away for free, but charge them like $100.
No, I'll tell you exactly what it is. Most people, if they ask me to jump on their shit, I'm gonna tell them fucking, hey, whatever it costs me to do it, that's what I want. You know what I'm saying? Because I pay for my studio time and shit. So it's
So
like
double that, right?
if it's somebody I don't know, I'm gonna charge a fee. Right? I'm gonna
Yeah.
put a little bit on top of it. If it's somebody I know and fuck with, then no, I'm just gonna tell them most of the time I'll just go do it.
Beats by Dunbar in the chat, dog. I was dead ass about that beat. We talked for a second and then you said nothing else, I don't think. Hold on, let me check before I before I say you didn't say nothing else. You might have.
Who's Mandris?
Who?
Mandrs.
But like as far as hooks go, like I've written, like people have paid me to write day hooks before. You know what I mean?
Did you say gay hooks?
No, their hooks.
Oh, I thought you said gay hooks. I'm like, oh, pause.
Yeah, that's
For
super
real.
pause. No, I don't write gay hooks. That doesn't happen.
And did y'all
Pause,
see,
bro. I write gay
I-
hooks sometimes.
Well,
did
that's
y'all
'cause,
see
you
that
know,
Jelly Roll's got a new documentary out?
I thought you said John Cena at first. I didn't see that.
No, I haven't seen it, but that's Big Bro right there.
So
What is it? What is the documentary?
this channel, it's got 24 million subs.
Oh, Darmman.
Darmman Studios.
Oh, he's a funny guy. He makes crazy videos.
This thing is 20 minutes and 24 seconds. This is just the intro to the documentary. Don't know when it's completely going to be aired, but this was put out a month ago, and it's already at 2.5 million views. I watched it today. It's pretty good. Now the thing is, it right off the rip, there is some falseness to it. It's not being 100% truthful.
Well, then fuck that shit.
Well, the reason is they got Jelly Roll when he first went to prison. He already had the cross tattoo. He got that. He did that on a video a couple years back. Him and Bunny went to the daggone tattoo parlor.
I mean, is Jelly and Bunny co-signing it or no?
I believe
Darmman?
If they're co-signing it, if they're co-signing it, then big ups to it. If they're not and they're saying it's bullshit, then it's bullshit.
I don't know if they're co-signing or not.
Yeah. I know they co-signed the Hulu one.
This guy's like he goes viral for like making like it's like cringe content of like motivational this is a motivational video that we're gonna make an extreme story about to make people be like, let's not be bullies or whatever type of shit. So it's crazy that he's doing a Jelly Roll video. He usually doesn't like name names like that.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's got about when his daughter was born, when his baby mama went to prison and he got custody of his daughter. Talks about shows his mom's addiction, and so I'm going to assume that Jelly Roll is co-signing because there's a lot of facts in there. But the one thing I did notice when he went to prison, they already had him have the cross tattoo, which, if my memory serves me correct, he didn't get that till like 5 years ago.
So they fucked up already.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because if you go back to like 2019 and look at some of his videos he did with Struggle, he didn't have that tattoo.
I heard Jelly never went to actual prison. That would be incorrect.
He didn't go to prison?
I mean, actually, you know what? His prison shit must have been, I think it might have been, no, I'm just reading what the chat
Did he
said.
go to jail?
I know he went to jail, and then I think he went to prison when he was a youth. Like, I think he went to, like, juvenile.
Oh, so like juvie is what they call it.
He might have went to prison as an adult, too. I'm pretty sure he did, but I might be wrong on
I
that.
don't think he did, bro.
I know Struggle did. Struggle did Fed time.
I think Jelly only went to struggle. He only went to prison when he was underage and they charged him as an adult. He served his sentence. I think that was his only run, bro, because
at 16.
Like changed his life and shit after that. That motherfucker's the most inspiration ever. When a few years ago, back whenever he first got back like into country and like really blowed up, and he had won a Grammy or something, whatever that first thing he won. Was it a Grammy or just like a best artist country or whatever it was?
CMA was the big award. That was the first big award that I remember.
That's what I'm talking about. Dude, it was 6 o'clock in the morning. I got up. I was just trying to come alive. I was sipping on my Red Bull and like just waiting to get ready to go to work. And I seen that shit and I was it legit had me crying, dog. Like real tears. I was sitting on the couch crying, and Heather's like, "What the fuck is wrong?" And I was like, "Bruh, it's the most inspirational shit. Like it just made me feel like it's possible for me to be able to succeed in this shit because he's fucking just as nothing as I was, bro. You know what I mean? Like I came from that same ass fucking struggle, bro. Like I don't know, man. This shit's just inspirational to me, dog. I don't know him. I ain't never met that motherfucker or none of that shit, but I watched his whole journey, bro, from the moment he got out of prison to where he's at right now. I was a Jelly Roll fan before it was cool to be a Jelly Roll fan. You know what I mean? Like from day one, from the 10-minute freestyle, he had me hooked, bro. Like, bro's a fucking monster. I wish that he would do rap music again. I enjoy the music that he makes now. I some of it, but I mean, his rap music is
I don't know much
reason
about
that
him.
I keep doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Jelly's the go to this shit. Of
So
this
in
type of
2018,
I
of
don't know
this
20,
two
genre,
songs.
in
everybody tries to
2018,
say
he
it's
didn't
up
have that
church or
tattoo.
it's somebody or whoever is the goat. I don't care what nobody said. Jelly Roll the go to this shit.
For
yeah,
sure.
what'd you say, D?
In 2018, he didn't have the tattoo. He didn't have the cross tattoo on his face.
Trying to think, he had it when I first met him, and that was like 2018.
2019?
I think I might have met him in 18. I'm not sure. It might have been 19. It might have been 20. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm a pothead, bro. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, but in 2018, I just went back and looked at his videos. In 2018, he did not have the tattoo. But in the documentary, they had him tatted up with the cross when they told him that his daughter was born.
Oh, okay.
Is what I'm getting at. So that part was not accurate. And the guy that got playing him, he's not even that big.
Oh wait, so it's like a dramatization style documentary.
Yeah, that's all he does on that channel.
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch it then. I want to see what
I'm
it's
not.
about.
That shit's gonna be cringe.
I just watched shit because
I'll put
It's gonna
the
be
link.
bad.
No, it's actually pretty good.
That shit. I
What
don't
is
believe it. I don't
What-
believe it.
what
Darmman
is-
has yet to make a good video. That nigga
Is
has 25
anybody
million
else
subs of
echoing?
bad videos.
Are
I'm
y'all
gonna
echoing when you talk?
I don't hear no echo.
Do y'all hear me echoing?
No.
I just did. I just
That's
heard
the
like a slight echo.
I wonder why.
You got two interfaces plugged in?
So
It's too
here
loud.
is.
Monitors muted.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat if anybody wants to go check it out. Like I said, it's 20 minutes and 24 seconds.
And
I
what
watched
is it?
Let me know what
Okay.
you guys think about it in the comments. Come back to this video and put your opinion in the
It's
comments
like
because I
a
want to
mini
know.
documentary of Jelly Roll.
Everyone watch it.
Hold on, I'm gonna open it up and I'll watch it later or something. It better not be stupid, T. I
It's
swear
gonna
to
be.
you.
It's not.
I think it is.
Oh, I seen a preview of this shit on
Darmman does not make good videos.
This one was actually done pretty good.
Listen, I ain't watched it but like 2 seconds right here, but it looks pretty legit at least.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what. The
I just
fuck.
know the creator. He's just terrible. He's just a bad creator.
You don't like many people, do you, buddy?
I like everyone. It has nothing to do with the person. It's the creation of the person.
About me when I'm not around. Do you go?
I
Man,
talk
that
crazy.
I make no
I
music.
talk
dude.
crazy.
Trash, bro. Listen, I can share sound with y'all. I forgot. Listen to this fucking beat I made for my brother this morning, bro. Y'all gotta hear
I'll
this
tell
shit.
you. I'll let you know if it's good or not.
Hold on, man. My shit's crazy. Hold on.
Where is it, bro? Hurry up. What's up with your internet?
It's not my internet, bro. It's FL Studio. It doesn't matter
Let's
what
go.
how badass it is or
You
nothing.
made it in Fruity Loops? I mean, FL, you said?
Yeah, that's all I use.
Oh, if you shared it
Okay.
on Facebook, then it's probably pretty accurate.
Okay.
Pull it up.
I still think it's trash before I even watch it.
The only thing I found wrong with it, the timeline of the tattoos. I know for a fact because I seen the video when he got the cross tattooed on him. I watched that video.
That's the only thing he had off. Everything else is on.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it's a dramatization and they just had the tattoo there, I mean that could be just for visual effect too.
right, hold up. I'm finna play this beat for y'all. Here, I can.
Will not be
I'm
trash.
finna freestyle to it with Flawd.
You can, bro. I mean, it's City Chief beat, so it's already gone. But I mean, it's a
Oh,
fire.
City Chief? Oh, it's gonna be a fire beat.
We
Can't
can
find the
freestyle it.
fucking- Where's
You mean you can't freestyle to the beat? Yes, I can. Don't tell me I can't freestyle to the beat.
Who said
You can't.
That is all I'm trying to figure out. Like, who said you can't freestyle?
You
to
did.
it?
It was the
It
first
was
thing you said.
legitimately you.
It was
No,
the
I
first
didn't.
thing you said.
Pause, Kenny.
I'm sorry. Can y'all tell me if y'all can hear this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all do? Oh, I ain't
Yep.
even got to share no screen or nothing. I forgot that it just plugs right in. I can share the screen though. It looks cooler if you see where I made the
All right.
beat at while we're
Let's
playing
see
it.
it.
I
All right,
guess.
come on, Kenny.
Is that gonna
Listen,
echo
bro.
then though?
Don't fucking.
Oh,
Don't.
it might.
No,
It's gonna echo. No,
Kenny, bring up
No.
the screen, bro.
Come
Y'all
on, Kenny.
gotta stop, like legit, man. Like, don't fucking rush me. Y'all been sitting here talking about nothing
Come
for an
on.
hour. Yeah,
Let's
for
go.
real, for an hour
How
and a half.
big is your fucking monitor?
I got two of them. One solid screen, so it's two
Talking
monitors.
about nothing is the point of the Pause podcast.
Oh, that shit is fucking huge.
Yes,
Pause.
one monitor, two monitor. All right, here
Okay.
we go. So it was inspired by the new Big X and Jesse Murph.
I fucking love that song, dude.
That's what
I
I
heard it.
inspired the beat. But this bass line is so
Holy
nasty.
ground, that shit.
808s and shit.
I just put T on a Jesse Murph like 2 days ago. Where you at, Flawd?
Oh, this is hard, nigga.
Yeah.
That bass line, nasty, bro.
You already gave this beat up?
Yeah, I made it specifically for my brother.
That's unfortunate.
I can make 1,000 of these beats.
Nah, I want this one.
My first stab at it, bro.
Nah. The fact you gave this up is crazy to me.
That bass line's so nasty, though, bro.
This shit is dirty. Did you play it? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, all of that's live. The only samples that I used in this was these noises right here. They're like atmospheric fucking whatever. It just sounds like it's just noise.
That beat is hard.
You know, Jimmy, that song that you were working on, Kenny was supposed to do a beat for that song.
Yeah?
I paid him for it already. I still haven't got it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go ahead and up that, Kenny.
I can make the beat. It's not
a beat for what?
A song that I wrote while being mortar attacked.
Yeah. I remember you were talking about that.
Yeah. Anyways, we can stop sharing and shit. I wanted y'all to hear that though.
That shit's hard.
You did good, kid. You did good.
Thanks, bro. I worked on that bitch for like 7 hours for real. I usually don't work on anything that long, but I had to like legit fucking what would you call it? Like research that shit. Like I didn't know how to that fucking what the fuck is that called? The organ? This little drop thing right here. Hold on.
Oregon's a state. You mean Oregon?
Oregon. That's what I said. Oregon.
Oregon is a state.
I'm not saying Oregon. I'm saying
That's what
Oregon.
I'm hearing. Every time you say it, I hear Oregon, bro.
No. Anyways, that little stab, this little thing right
Flawd
here.
is saying that white people talk funny.
Southern white people talk
I
funny.
didn't know how they done that noise, and then when
How they done that noise?
What am I doing, bro?
How they done it is
How
crazy.
they done it?
How they done it, mama?
I've
How
never
they
heard
done
no
that
one say it like
noise?
that off
How they done
TV.
that noise?
Okay, well, how the fuck else would you say it?
How they did it?
How did they
don't
do
know
that
how they-
noise?
I don't know
did
how they
create
did that.
noise.
I don't know how they did that noise. I don't know how they did
Why are you talking like that? Why are you doing that voice with it?
I don't know.
Did Kenny
That
just
voice
do a
is
proper
unnecessary.
white person voice?
He tries to say that's how I sound, which is crazy.
Bro. That's
Y'all gonna
crazy.
get,
That
y'all
you
gonna get
think
Kenny
that how
mad.
they done that is not a fucking
How they did
proper
that
way.
noise.
How they
did
done that is
nice.
100% not proper English. Okay,
How
like
they done it, bro.
100%.
I
How they
don't know
done
how
it
they
is
done
not
it.
how it goes.
How
Listen,
did they do that? Is the actual way that
I
you would
don't
say
know
it.
how the fuck we're still having this conversation. I don't know how they done it. Okay, and I'm still gonna do it the same motherfucking way they done it. Is done not a word?
I don't know how they done it.
They done did
Done
it.
it. Done is
They
a
did
word.
it.
The
They
way
done
you're
did it.
using it, it
They
is not a
done did
word.
it. Listen,
Yeah, that's
I
not
done,
how
I
you
done
use that
told
word.
you one time, and I
I
ain't gonna
done
do
told you one time.
I done did it.
Mama said life's like a box of chocolates.
So-
You never know what you're gonna get.
I can't stand.
You don't
either
sound
of you.
like Forrest Gump to me. You don't sound like Forrest Gump to me. I'll say that.
I can. I
Do
can.
it.
I actually
Now
believe
I'm
that.
gonna
Hey,
say.
do your
Now
Bubba
I'm
impersonation.
Yeah, we need to hear the Gump
Bubba?
impersonation immediately.
No, how do they
got
say
no
it? How
Bubba.
they
Ain't
how
got
they
no
say it
Bubba.
in Kentucky?
Oh, it ain't Bubba. It's like this. What you say, bub?
What do you say, Bob?
What you say, bub? What you say? That's fine.
Yeah, I'm here for that.
What do you say, Bob?
What do you say, Bob?
It's crazy.
So you
How
tell
long
me
we
that's
run
how
the
they talk
podcast
like that
tonight?
all the time?
I gotta get my son at 10. So technically it's 9:21 where I'm at. So as long as we run till 10, I'm good.
It's 8:21 here for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but it's 9:21 where I'm at, and at 10:00 I have to pick up my son. So I can podcast from the phone, or I can
So
just
you're
be.
saying at 2200
Wait.
you're done.
Isn't it ending by that time? It's not. We're
Yeah.
not going like 5
I don't
hours.
know.
No.
I literally can sit and talk fucking forever with you guys. So I don't have a.
Thanks.
Who won the
well,
championship?
10 minutes before we done the show, I was about to give up
Pause,
my
Flawd.
life.
I'm
So
sorry.
Thank you.
He said, "Oh, thanks."
Who won the
Moving
championship?
who won the
Is March Madness?
championship
Hey,
of
is
what?
March Madness over?
Mm,
No, yeah, so it ended yesterday.
I don't pay
Who
attention.
won?
Florida.
Who'd they beat?
They beat Houston,
Okay.
and they beat them by 2 points, and that was great because I had Florida -1, baby.
Oh,
Speaking of which, next week on the Pause Podcast, I'm gonna be giving y'all SMG Jimmy's picks of the week.
I don't watch any sports. As
It's
soon as
all
y'all
right.
started
No?
talking about that, when I was
You
on
can,
the,
you
I
can
came
make
on
the
the panel.
bets
I
and
was like, I'm out.
follow SMG Jimmy's bets and get rich with SMG Jimmy.
I can't bet in Texas.
What's
Can't
up?
bet in
they won't let you bet in Texas.
Can't bet in Texas without a VPN.
I can't live in
Crazy.
Texas.
They kill people for nothing, you
Yeah.
know, but they won't let you bet online. Fucking
You can with a
that is-
VPN, but
You can't
yeah,
watch porn out there, for what I heard.
I don't
You
know.
gotta have an ID to watch porn in Kentucky
What
now,
you mean
bro.
you don't know? That's a lie. Look
know.
at him get all
No
bashful and
bullshit.
weird on the
Hey,
fucking
I
I
haven't
logged
had
in.
to in years,
I
bro. I'm a
logged
grown ass
Oh,
man. It
What
doesn't
you
help
mean you a
you.
grown ass
It's a
man?
negative for you. It's a net negative pornography. It's
Bro,
net negative.
I got a
Crazy,
badass
bro.
girlfriend, and fucking I'm
Listen to
still
me.
watching porn.
They
so I
But
were
don't
you
care what
shouldn't.
you say.
But you shouldn't.
Okay.
They were
sure.
gonna shut my internet
I'm gonna come
off,
over and stop
bro.
you
You
next
know what
time.
I'm saying?
Next time.
That's
Next time you
super pause.
That's a part. What are you gonna go over there and slap his dick
Super
out of this man?
Please
Next,
don't
yep,
ever do that.
Yep, don't you.
The
Put
fuck
that
are
thing
you
away.
talking
Put that
about,
back in your
bro?
pants. Put that back in your pants.
Whoa.
Come on. You fucking let it go now. Drop it. Drop it.
All right, bro. I'm out this conversation. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Fucking hilarious, bro. That is fucking. Oh,
Oh
shit. When
my
I was a kid,
God.
this is how I know I'm from the South. When I was a kid, my mom and dad and my aunties and uncles and shit, they wouldn't even say no or stop or nothing. They just made one sound, and it sounded like this. I don't know what
I try to do to my dog.
something, anything. What the fuck? Are we dog? Were we
I
dog?
try to do to my dog. Hey.
That's right. That's right, Todd. I gotta deal with Flawd the porn
But
cop over here.
I need a badge. I'm gonna get a
That's
badge.
fucking hilarious. That's what he's
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
get a
poke
badge.
his head
Hey,
in the
you
room.
can get one off of Rip there. He's
Smart.
got one for sale.
What are you talking about? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Jimmy
Got what
porn
for
cop.
sale?
That is fucking
a badge.
I police porn in Jimmy's
okay.
house. That's
Okay.
what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Just your house. No one else's house.
Knocking on
Just
the door.
your
Knocking on the door. He's doing it again.
doing it again. Way too long to get to the front door. Why are you sweating?
Let me smell your hands. Let me smell your hands right now.
Oh,
I got a tip. I got an anonymous tip.
dude, do not
Let me
smell
smell your
his
hands.
hand. Oh my god, bro! It's not like that's crazy. I remember.
Why would you want to smell his hand in the first place?
Because I know what it smells like. I know what it
Pause
smells
on
like.
that for sure.
Smells like fucking overskin and
I know what
bad
it smells
decision.
like. OxyClean and funk.
All right.
That's crazy.
So,
All right.
since this is the debut of Pause, the podcast first episode,
We are going live.
every single person needs to answer who are they putting on pause for
Okay.
this week.
Like in our out of us four, or just in the
Now,
world?
just in the world,
Okay.
who are you putting on pause for
I
this week?
hadn't did it yet, bro. I'd actually.
Well, you know what? You're gonna
Let me
have
think.
to. You're
You
gonna have
gotta
to
come up
free
with
ball
one.
it then. Yeah,
You
you're
just
gonna have
come
to
up with
free
it 'cause
ball
I
it.
don't even know what it is.
You're gonna have to free ball it.
Who you want to put on pause, bro?
Who do you want to put on pause?
Who deserves
for
a
the week?
pause this week?
There's a pause this week. Hold on.
Hold on, let me think.
This is
I feel like since this is the
Not at
first
all.
show where T actually has to answer the questions too, I think T should go first.
You should actually.
Because of all the times that he puts us in awkward positions during the rundown,
Yeah.
I think this one
pause
is on
on
T
the
first.
awkward position thing.
Yes, super pause. Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Mine's easy.
Okay, who you putting on pause?
The Democratic Party.
Okay. Why are
Okay.
you putting?
The whole last party is crazy.
The whole
Why are
party.
why are we putting the Democratic Party on pause?
Okay, so they are literally pushing a campaign to go around and have people destroy other people's property because they own an electric car that was built by Tesla, which is owned by Elon Musk, who's helping Trump find out all the corrupt spending that's going on in our government. And people are out here keying people's shit and damaging their property.
So we're
Because-
putting a pause on the people that are vandalizing.
So no, but no
the
gayness.
Democratic Party for daggone promoting that shit.
So it doesn't have to do with gayness. Okay, so we just
No.
putting pause on pause. Okay, I get it.
Okay, I'll go next.
Oh, now you're ready. Now you're ready, huh?
I found it in my directions.
Okay.
No, I would like to put a pause on the government of Kentucky because somehow or another they have accidentally opened 10 floodgates.
Whoa.
Oh shit, his porn started playing.
It did. Sorry.
Crazy, bro.
Sorry.
Bro, I knew he was lying. This over
Sorry.
here, the holy boy over here.
It was
I don't
1
watch
second
porn.
away from clapping. My
Lord
bad.
have mercy, bro. What's fucked up is that sounded like two dudes. That
It
is-
was.
Whoa,
It did.
Bro,
pause.
I don't control it. It just pops up. My
Pause.
algorithm's fucked up, bro.
It did sound like that.
I was doing
Kenny.
research.
I agree with you. It did sound like that.
I was doing research. My algorithm now just shows me gay porn all
so
day.
crazy as fuck. But no, they accidentally opened 10 floodgates, and there's like 7 confirmed deaths. And one of those deaths are a 10-year-old kid who was walking to school. First off, I don't know why this kid was walking to school in the rain. But can you imagine walking to school and then all of a sudden a fucking wave of water just washes you up,
That
bro?
would be
Like,
terrible.
that's fucked up. And so they have accidentally opened 10 floodgates, and there's people without homes and all this shit.
That's
So
just not done accidentally.
pause on them,
I was
bro.
about to say, that doesn't sound like an accident to me.
No, I quotated accident.
Yeah.
I don't believe that it was an accident at all, actually. But that's super fucked up. So
Just like the North Carolina thing, the North Carolina hurricane.
yeah,
The lithium minerals in that area. Do you know who owns the most stock in that company? Who got the contract to get the lithium mineral out of North Carolina?
you got me. Go ahead.
What's the lady who ran for president?
Kamala?
Kamala Harris's husband.
Oh yeah, her husband. I forgot
owns the most stock in the company who got the contract to get the the lithium minerals out of North Carolina.
They was trying to clear out all that land. They tried to buy it first, and they got told to fuck off, and so then they did that. But see, that's another thing with the floodgates, bro. They're trying to wash all these fucking coal mines out so that they can go to the electricity that runs off of the other shit, the opposite of coal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my pause for the week. Okay, here we go. Or for the episode, whatever.
Okay.
Flawd, who is on pause?
Since it's not about gay shit, I was looking for gay shit, but
You can make
I mean, it can be that. It can
Pause.
definitely be that. If you had something ready and locked in.
No,
give
I
me
didn't.
whatever-
I didn't. I was just thinking. But
and pause on the gay shit. What the fuck?
I was looking for gay shit. and
Why
sounds
were you looking for gay shit, bro?
That
Why
sounds
was
crazy. That sounds crazy.
What is happening, bro? Are you okay?
That sounds crazy. I don't know where that came from. I'm going with well, let me just go through my Instagram real quick and see who I can find. I'm going with Speed, the streamer, for spreading Chinese propaganda for a week straight all over my Twitter.
Wait, what did he do?
He went to China and was like, China's great and better than America for like a week straight. He's been doing this now.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's in. I don't know if he's there anymore, but he's been there for the past week. Like, China's amazing. Been pushing China heavily.
Right.
Yeah, like a daggone Hunter Biden thing in Ukraine.
Yeah,
Sounds
he's
like a
over there
traitor is
streaming
what
to
it sounds like.
millions of people saying China is great.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, I don't know nothing about. I've never been to China, so I don't know if it's great or not. But at the same time, we over here on this side, baby. We over here on
I
this
rep
side.
America all day.
Yeah, we over here on this side.
Now who you pausing?
Who am I putting on pause? I have a very specific pause. I would like to pause the referee in the Final Four game between Duke and Houston for calling that bitch ass foul on Cooper Flag after the fucking rebound on that off ball shit.
I think I saw that.
That cost Duke the win and cost me all of my bets on fucking Duke to win the national championship. And I would like to pause that motherfucker. And I also would wish curses upon him. Thank you very much.
Fucked up, bro.
You lost because of that one call?
Yes.
That's
it's so
crazy.
fucked up. As soon as it happened, Jimmy was like, you know what? As soon as we do the podcast, I'm going to bring up the
That's exactly what I thought. I was mad about it for 24 hours straight. This guy's going to get it. Okay.
You're my fucking dog. You piece of paw. Shit.
Literally
right now, if I could.
Are you talking about?
Are they going to claim you for this?
You need to throw in about 5 bums that I
Let's
called
go,
as
you
well.
bum ass bitch.
There you go. There you go. There we go.
Do you remember where the foul took place?
Yeah, right there.
I'm not gonna
right when they're on the free throw line.
Here we go.
Notice that they're up 6 points right now.
Back for James, a minute 9 to go. Houston not fouling.
I'm going to play this one out.
You go on pause this. This is going to fucking
by Tugler. Houston comes up.
It's way later in
15 seconds left. Now it's flag.
Really only 2 minutes. No big deal.
Inbound.
No, before earlier.
Huh?
Before.
It's earlier. It's like when it's like 66. It's when Duke has the lead by 1. They were up 6, and then they choked it away in the last minute.
That's crazy, bro.
And then fucking Cooper Flag missed the fucking shot. But that call was the only reason that they fucking won. Wow. Right there. They're replaying it right there.
All right.
There it is. You're right on it.
What a change of events. That's a play on to me.
On him?
I mean, he was
What?
Oh, that does.
That's what I would like to say.
He was literally twerking on him, grabbing ass and shit. That's crazy.
What a change of events.
That's crazy.
That gave Houston the lead.
Yeah, that ref is he definitely has some bets clearly against Houston.
What
against,
that guy with pointing the other way right there, that's who's getting paused. Okay?
Yeah, he's getting paid too.
Shit.
He took a payment.
Crazy.
Pause that guy.
There's
in
no
the
way.
perfect position.
There's no way.
He's right behind him. He didn't see that.
He literally grabs his left leg and hooks him.
He
It's
didn't
outrageous
see that.
shit.
He's right
It's
next
the
to
most
him.
outrageous shit I've ever seen in my
Oh, no.
life.
Oh, he's seen it.
A change of events.
What
Triple
was the
T, your
foul?
internet
And he
sucks.
tried to elbow him in the face real
Dude,
quick.
it was literally a foul on the other guy.
Easy, bro.
Yeah.
That's so wild right there.
He went for the rebound. He just happened to be taught. They called that over the back. Look where his body is.
He's not even over the back. He's to the side right there, bro. Like he didn't even rest around him, not over him. That is
the worst call in basketball history.
Do they not have replay in college
agree.
basketball?
I
You couldn't challenge it anymore?
No, there's no chance, but you can't challenge it. I don't think so in college basketball, not for fouls.
That's
they need to
crazy.
because that is not a fucking foul.
Hell no. I agree with you. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I'd be pissed.
Like that is just the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life, and it cost me all sorts of fucking winning bets. And yeah, so that guy's on pause, and Kenny is absolutely right. I was yelling at the TV, calling him a bum, and saying that's my motherfucking pause this week. All right, so pause that guy.
I didn't even think of it. Now I gotta remember that shit throughout the next week. I gotta find someone to pause.
I didn't have nothing, bro. I just
Me
had what
I'm not a fan of Duke either. I just thought that they were going to win, and I bet on them. So I was
I'll
this year.
focus on it though, man. I want to take it serious. It does mean a lot to me, bro. I appreciate y'all doing it with me because I want to be able to do these things so that we can have a good time and say things that matter to people, and do something outside of music for just a little bit. Even if we bring music into it, man, it's just like I messaged my landlord earlier and asked him, could I put in a flower bed? You know what I'm saying? Like I need something outside of this shit, bro. Like I went and bought some lights to line my fucking walkway with and bought a leaf blower and fucking I've been trying to make my yard look good today. Like I need something outside.
I can't
of
even go
music.
outside.
Just fucking why?
Because Texas is terrible. It has bad allergens. Cedar like fucks me up every time I go outside.
So you're like the boy in the bubble then. Huh? You just
Yeah,
stuck.
literally. I gotta keep the phone ace on me. Keep it on me.
Dude, I tried something that has changed my life. And when the first seen it, I was like, there's no way I'd ever do that. But the neti pot, dog.
Yeah, they work.
I swear to you, bro, I haven't been able to breathe out of my nose in 35 years, bro.
What is this?
What?
Neti pot, dog. You
can't breathe out of your nose?
No, it's always fucking stopped up. I've had it broke a few times. And
Was
it's
it like deviated septum?
days. I guess. I don't know. I just know that I can't hardly breathe out of that bitch. But I can neti pot that for a little while for real, dog.
Thank you, Manny.
For real. The neti pot is just water, bro. You just pour
Yeah,
water.
you just pour it one side out the other.
It's got to be spring distilled water with a saline package. You can't just put fucking spring water in your nose, dog. You're gonna fuck.
I used to do that when I used to sniff fentanyl. I used to take sink. I used to take when my nose would get too clogged, it would get like swollen and shit. I had to take sink water and in order to continue doing fentanyl.
I used to do that whenever I snorted coke.
Fentanyl?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
That was the life. My nose was constantly stopped up, bro. Constantly. It was terrible.
I'm glad that
I'm glad you were able to kick that shit, bro.
Yeah, luckily, bro. A lot of people died.
That's
Lost a lot of people.
That's a very small percentage of humans that
Lost a
quit
lot
that
of
shit
people.
and get to that point, bro. That's
wow, bro. Hey, shout out to you for beating that. For real.
Yeah, salute.
How long you been sober? If you don't mind me asking.
Since 2019.
Completely
when I started,
sober?
Yeah. Well, no, we were on methadone. We did methadone to get off of it, but now I've been sober for like 3 years, two or 3 years.
From everything you drink,
Yeah,
you
I don't
smoke
drink.
anything?
Well, I drink
Yeah.
sometimes, but I don't smoke anymore.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
methadone.
I quit cigarettes. I quit everything. I don't even drink caffeine.
I don't smoke cigarettes either no more. I'm so proud of myself. I do caffeine.
I quit cigarettes before methadone.
Nah, that's not true, Kenny. I've seen you smoke a cigarette.
You ain't seen me smoke no cigarette recently. When's the last time when did you see me smoke a cigarette?
And at the Kentucky show.
In November.
Oh, he threw you under the bus, nigga. He knew exactly the date. That's crazy.
I did smoke a cigarette at that show. That was actually the last cigarette I even had, but I haven't bought a pack of cigarettes and smoked every day And
Oh, so you be the ones to be bumming off of people. Hey man, can I get a cigarette?
Let me get
Yep.
a cigarette. You got a
Yep.
cigarette?
did that for a little
You got
bit.
a
I
cigarette?
did that for a little bit, for real. But like,
I didn't.
I haven't had a cigarette at all since that show in November.
That's dope. Let's
like at all,
go.
for real.
Kicking
And
these
before-
habits, baby.
Yeah.
Cold
I-
turkey. I threw
I
it.
won't
threw it
give
out
up
the
my
window.
vape. Though, bro.
I am
wouldn't
weak.
give up my
I
vape.
I
am
don't
weak.
vape.
I
I mean,
guess I am
people
weak.
still smoke.
I
It is what
smoke.
it is.
I drink.
People still
I
smoke.
just ain't gonna be
I
around
got
it.
issues.
Yeah,
bad,
I
bro.
mean, you ain't got issues. It's normal.
I never
I just
realized
don't.
how bad a cigarette stinks, bro.
Yeah,
until
you
I
can smell them.
quit smoking cigarettes. And I'm gonna tell you something. It's like people at Walmart just stand in the doorway and fucking smoke
Yeah,
constantly to where it is just stuck there. So every Walmart in America, their doorway smells like cigarettes, whether it's somebody standing there smoking or not. It's just
everywhere.
perfect.
Everywhere I go, smell like cigarettes, bro. I fucking hate it.
That was why it was so hard for me to stop, man, because it was nonstop cigarettes, cigarettes,
You have
cigarettes.
a vape in your hand.
That's
Oh,
not
you still
smoking.
vape?
Oh, I definitely still vape. That's
I'm
not.
not
Yeah,
trying
see,
to
I
hear
don't- I'm
none
not
of
even
this
vape.
shit
I
from
don't
you
even
right now,
vape.
Kenny. None of it.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
the
even
worst
vape.
thing you could do is vape.
First thing, I want to say this:
I don't even
Um,
vape.
vaping and smoking is two different worlds, bro. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not
but
even.
vaping, you can actually
It's the
die from
exact same
vaping because
addiction,
you're
dog.
sucking in water vapors, which you can drown
I've
from.
lost a lot of people from cigarettes, so I'm just saying. I
No
would
one knows who's going to be
drown from
lost from
vape.
vapes.
Yeah,
It's
vapes.
here's
We
the
ain't got
thing.
the studies
It's
ain't in yet, bro.
undecided.
Here's the thing, though. This is
I'm all right.
this is the misconception, and I will fight. I will
It's a
debate
nicotine addiction.
anybody. I will debate anybody on this.
The nicotine.
People
Okay.
do not die from cigarette smoking. Okay.
Okay.
When you get cancer because you're born with a cancerous cell.
Listen, I want you to
I've
know
had
this.
this said to me before.
When I smoked 2
I don't know
packs
if
of
I believe
cigarettes
that.
a day, I woke up every day feeling like a fat bitch was sitting on my chest. It got to the point to where I felt like I was breathing through a straw. Since I have quit smoking, I can breathe fucking fantastic.
It's not just cancer that comes with cigarettes, though. There's a
You're
lot of
telling me
other
you can
things that
breathe
affect.
better with the
I don't
vapes?
give a fuck. Yeah, I can fucking breathe better.
Really?
Move to
1,000
Texas. That'll go away.
That's
Bro, I
interesting.
legit wheezed every time I would breathe, bro. You could hear the fucking.
See, because I tried quitting cigarettes for vapes, and I went
I
like
was
3 months with
coughing up
vapes.
shit.
I can't
Like,
do vapes. Vapes hurt.
I did it for like 3 months, and I was like, that was way worse. Than
I just
cigarettes.
know my
hurt me.
grandfather smoked for
bro.
70 years,
Like-
3 packs of non-filtered Camels, and when he died from a heart attack while having sex with a 350-pound bitch.
And that sounds fucking fantastic.
350
Go
pounds
out
is
like
crazy.
that.
What
I'm
a
telling you right now.
gangster!
That's crazy.
And he only weighed 110 pounds.
Oh, he was in there. He was in there.
It literally looked like a number 2 pencil sitting on a football.
And he died in her?
Yeah.
Bro, that guy is a fucking
She got
icon.
killer pussy. She probably was like, I'm the fucking shit. I'm the shit.
That's an
I
icon
got killer
right there.
pussy.
And because he didn't get to finish, when they rolled him out on the gurney, he was
Even
still
better.
He was
More
stiff with
iconic.
rigor mortis, bro. That's
More
crazy.
iconic.
He was rigor mortis dicked. That's crazy.
More iconic, and I just love this man. I have an affinity for this man.
Yep.
Yeah, COPD. Cigarettes do cause COPD. It's not just cancer that comes with cigarettes. There's so many other things that it
It's a lot of
exasperates.
That's why if you notice on cigarette packs, they don't even put, in the past, they used to put cigarettes causes cancer.
Yeah, cancer
And they
warning.
can't do that no more. It says it may lead to health risks.
Yeah.
I mean,
wish
my
that
grandfather died at
crazy.
83. He had
I quit smoking
emphysema.
cigarettes, and I'm proud of myself because I can breathe better.
No, he was
and
90. I take that
bad
back.
to be so bad in the comments about how I'm gonna kill myself from smoking from vaping, bro. Like,
I mean, we're all gonna die, bro.
Accomplishment for me because I at one time was smoking and vaping, bro, and it's nothing like having 2 habits to really fucking, you know.
Vaping hurt my throat bad, bro.
It says now, Surgeon General warning: quitting smoking now greatly reduces serious health risks to your health. That's what it says now.
So I'm gonna have to roll out in like 10 minutes. Y'all.
I mean, I'm definitely not going to say cigarettes are good for you.
They're not good for you.
No,
They're not good for you.
I'm not even saying
Nothing.
that vaping is any better than cigarettes. I'm just
I
saying.
wish I never started smoking cigarettes. For sure.
I do too.
I can breathe so much better.
I don't even crave cigarettes, bro.
Look, I tried to quit one time, And my kids literally went to my wife with their allowance money and said, "Go buy Dad a pack of cigarettes."
This guy's tripping. Get him a pack.
And I was a drill sergeant at the time. That was even worse. To try to quit while you're a drill sergeant? Hell no.
Yeah, nah. I just threw a pack out the window. I had a full pack and I was like, "You want to just quit now? Let's just throw it out the window." And we never turned back.
I'm pretty sure
I did that once. I did
gave
that once for real.
Yeah.
Like I threw a pack out the window and I was like, I'm done.
That was the
And
best
then-
way to do it. I didn't
And
want to
then
finish it.
literally, I'm not even going front. Literally 6 minutes later, I bought a pack of cigarettes.
See, that's crazy. That's crazy. Nah.
I would have just turned around and went back and got them.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm at least going back to get the pack.
No,
If
I was all
anything.
gangster about it. I was on the highway and I threw them out the fucking like fuck these cigarettes. And then there
You
was,
know
like,
why
one
I
of those-
quit?
Then like I was driving, there's like this Oasis by O'Hare Airport. I was like, okay, I see the Oasis. I was like, motherfucker. And then I just
Yeah,
like
see, then nothing should have that much power over you, bro. That's crazy. I couldn't do that. That's like, I can't be that addicted to anything except for like music. But the real reason I quit
Oh,
is because
look
I'm
at
from
that!
New
Look at
Hampshire.
that! Look at that politically correct answer.
It's true.
for,
It's
like,
true. It's the only thing.
Music.
But the real reason I quit is because I'm from New Hampshire and it's fucking cold and you can't smoke inside places. Like, so you have to go outside and smoke in the cold.
It's
So
how
I'm
that's
I'm
how
not
it is where I'm
fucking
at.
doing that. I'm
That's
not
how it
doing
is
that.
where I'm at.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Big D said, anything man-made will kill you somehow.
Facts,
somewhere.
breathing.
Real shit, Big D.
I agree.
That's some real shit.
Not even just
sure.
man-made, God-made too. You ever been killed by a saber-toothed tiger? I have 4 times.
Damn, that's crazy. Four
4
times?
or 5 times, bro.
What?
That's wow.
Been killed by a saber-toothed tiger.
Tiger. I
Wait,
didn't
wait,
know.
wait.
D, shout out
Explain.
to Super Chat. Anything
Explain.
man
Explain?
kill you
I got
somehow,
mauled
somewhere.
by a saber-toothed tiger and died 4
When?
times.
4 times, bro. That's
When I
crazy.
was younger.
You know, I had
Bro, did you just say you died?
I got bit by
Wait,
when
I
I was
got
like 4
mauled
years
by that.
old.
And
how
Kenny
did
was
you-
like,
when
Kenny was
did
like,
this
that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Everybody's just gonna let that slide, huh?
I don't know.
Dead.
Y'all are gonna really.
I mean, I don't know if
really
you noticed,
ask.
but he's
I'm gonna keep
alive,
answering.
everybody. Like, he is
No,
alive.
Yeah,
no,
nah.
I
I'm just
believe
joking.
you.
But
Listen,
animals
I
kill
forgot.
you. Is what I was getting at. And God made them.
I got bit by a dinosaur when I was like 4 years old, and it didn't kill me, but it
Was
did
it a
hurt.
bird?
Dinosaur?
Was it a bird?
Bro, you got bit by a pterodactyl.
You said a
It-
dinosaur?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
With
yeah,
a serious face?
There's no
Wait.
fucking dinosaurs.
What
Bro, he
dinosaur
got
bit
bit by a
you?
pterodactyl. I seen it.
No, it was
A bird.
Velociraptor. No, the thing with the thing on it.
What are you talking about?
That thing did not take its time.
Listen,
with you,
my
okay? You
neighbor
got
had
bit
it
by a
tied up
pterodactyl,
by the
okay?
tree, bro. He had it tied up at his tree, and I just got too close. Because
Kenny,
it looked interesting.
fuck up.
He has to
That's
go. He has to go pick up his
Over,
son. This
I was
nigga's
gonna try to
tripping.
pet it. I was gonna try to pet it, and it bit the shit out of me, bro.
All right,
Like,
we've
it-
officially
right
moved
here.
into the realm of
Yeah,
just
it's
what
getting
the
crazy
fuck?
over here now.
I don't know, bro. It's crazy to think that that I'm still alive because it I figured if Flawed was gonna go on a rant about being mauled by a
Nah,
saber-toothed
yours was
tiger,
better.
I
Yours
might
was
as
better.
well.
Yours
Well,
is
I mean,
better.
I can top that if you want to go.
Potheads, you're damn right. I got close to the
Listen,
camera. That
this is
means
the
it's
thing, though.
true.
If TripleT is still around, dinosaurs have to be still
That's
around
disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
Really?
because you were the closest thing to a dinosaur that anybody will ever see.
This is officially the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
I know, bro. This is why people are gonna watch our show, though.
Kenny got bit by a dinosaur.
I will say this. I did
tied
it.
up.
Really good actor,
I,
though.
listen, like, no cap, real talk. I literally was touched by God himself.
Oh, I thought that was going.
And you're gonna let me tell my Velociraptor story and call me a liar,
Bro,
but then you're gonna
You have to
start-
talk faster than that.
I'm
I
calling
seriously
pause
was
on Triple
touched
T.
by.
I'm
and
calling
you
pause
have
on
to go
Triple
quicker
T.
with your sentences.
No, I'm being dead serious. I'm being
just saying,
dead serious.
touched by God is a little
Yes,
crazy.
like physically touched.
Yo,
That's crazy, bro.
Explain though. Explain
calling
that, but
pause.
that's a pause. But explain
I'm
that
calling
for sure.
pause.
It does because it sounds like a weird uncle. You know, with like
I thought that's
you-
where he was going. I'm like, how did we get the dinosaurs to uncles
And
touching?
I don't even want to say this because the haters are going to be like, look, he's bragging again. Okay. But
Who
on
cares?
July 4, 2006, I was on a dismounted patrol, myself and my medic, and 8 Iraqi soldiers. And we were going around knocking on people's doors, asking them to join the new Iraqi police department. It's 9:30 at night. We come around this corner and we're walking down this alleyway.
This is a setup.
And there's all these piles of trash and debris, and there was a light at the beginning of the alley and the end of the alley where it's just enough lighting that you can see it was silhouette and everything. And you know how sometimes you say something to yourself, but you blur it out loud and you don't realize it.
I see it happen in movies, but I've never done that.
I said, man, this would be a great place to put an IED to ambush us to kill us all. And my medic said, hey, Sergeant, don't say that. You're going to jinx us. I was like, what? What did I say? You just said this would be a great place to ambush and we all to kill us.
You didn't even know you said it?
Yeah, I thought I was saying it to myself. So I said, my bad. And I literally prayed right there. I said, God, don't let there be any IEDs. And if anybody gets hurt, let it be me, but not to the extent where I can never see my family. 20 minutes later, I get a call on the radio from my higher command that said that, hey, we need you to flex and move positions to the corner of Cherry and Bronze, that there was 2 military-age males, 2 ma'ams, placing an IED in the middle of the intersection, and there's eye in the sky, and we need you to detain. Well, I said, Roger, moving time now to engage and destroy. They said, no, detain. I said, fuck. Because when you detain somebody, you got to fill like 30 pages of paperwork. When you kill somebody,
He just wants to kill him. Like, fuck
you
the
only
paper.
have to fill
Just
out
kill
1
these people,
page
bro.
of paperwork.
That's
right?
crazy.
So my platoon comes, picks us up. We go up to this intersection, and sure enough, there are 2 guys in the middle of the road placing this IED. We detain them, and my lead gunner says, I see the IED. So there was this Connex. It was at a T intersection. Connex was on the left-hand side of the road. I had him walk me up as close as we can get. We stood behind the Connex. I said, now point it out to me. He pointed it out. I looked through my MBG goggles. Sure enough, I could see it. So I sent him back to the vehicles. I said, get everybody in the vehicles and push everybody back as far as you can. But there was a bend in the road. I said, don't go past the bend because I won't be able to see you and you got to be able to see me. So they go back about 200 yards. So I'm peeking around the corner of this Connex and I take 3 chem lights. I break them, I shake them up, and I threw them at the IED to mark it. So when EOD got there, all they had to do was place the robot on the ground, drive the robot to the chem lights, drop the C4, blow it in place, wham, bam, thank you, man, we go home. I picked my weapon up, and as I started to walk back towards my Humvees, I take 2 steps. When my right foot hits the ground the second time, the trigger man was across the street in the 2nd story building with the window open, and I didn't see it, and he detonated it. Where I was standing and where the IED was approximately 30 feet. And it literally sent me in the air about 90 feet flying. And as I'm flying through the air, every important date in my life that I could remember flashed before my eyes, and I relived each event, but it happened that quick. I'm talking my first Christmas, playing Pee Wee football, state championship in high school, graduating high school, joining the military, the birth of my children, marrying my wife, going to drill sergeant school. All those important dates flashed before my eyes, and I relived each one of them, but it happened that quick. And right before I hit the ground, as you're sitting there listening to me, hand to God, I felt 2 arms wrap themselves around my body, put me in the tightest bear hug you can imagine, and in my left ear I heard the words utter, "Fear not, son, I will protect you." And then I hit the ground as hard as you can imagine. And when I hit the ground, I couldn't hear
Bro, what?
I could not hear a single sound. I couldn't hear a pin drop. It was like completely deaf. And everything was in slow motion. That happened for like 45 seconds. Then, 45 seconds later, the most piercing ringing in my ears. It was so bad, I just wanted to shoot myself in the head because it was that painful. And that happened for 45 seconds. So 90 seconds have passed, and then everything went full speed. Rocks are falling on top of me from the debris. Bullets are flying over my head. And I'm only here by the grace of God. Because the next day when they went out to do the crater analysis, the crater was so big, you could put 2 M1 tanks inside the crater and you wouldn't be able to see them. And I was 30 feet away from it.
That's crazy, T. That's a fucking
wild.
badass story, bro. Hey, on another thing, I gotta go, but I just want to say, Larry said Wu Tang forever, bro, and I feel you. Can you see my tattoo?
Nick got a Wu-Tang tattoo on his neck. It doesn't get more hip hop than you, my boy.
That's hard, bro. That's
You're the
I
most
got that
hip-hop nigga I know.
at a
I would never.
convention. Oh,
I'm gonna get a Drake tattoo.
All right, I ain't gonna do that, man. It's Wu Tang for life.
Never with a face tattoos on, bro.
I'm gonna get a Drake tattoo.
Are you hating on my Wu Tang tattoo, bro?
The OVO, huh?
I'm not.
You hating
Drake
on my Wu-Tang
all day.
tattoo, over Wu-Tang? Anyways, I gotta go though. I gotta go pick my son up. So I had a great time on the show, you guys. And when are we doing the show again?
Next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Now, we got the rundown Thursday.
Yeah.
That's the semifinals. And then the finals is Monday. And then we'll pick up with the podcast on Tuesday and then after that, we'll go back to do it Monday and Thursday like the rundown.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Listen, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I love y'all very much. Y'all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys on Thursday. All my people that follow me, I'll probably see y'all tomorrow. I'll do a live or something. Make sure y'all tune in.
If you live?
I'll be going live and making beats and shit, bro.
Where?
On his YouTube
All
channel.
over Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. I just go live on all of them at the same time.
I'll never see you live. That's crazy.
All you gotta do is come find me, man. Try following me.
Pause.
That's a good way.
All you gotta do is
follow you.
Just follow the chocolate chip trail.
I don't do shit on Instagram. That's the only problem, bro. I don't do shit on Instagram.
Follow the chocolate chip trails is crazy, but you should post that you're live on Instagram.
That was fucked up. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to control it. But I'm gonna be late picking up my son, so I'll figure it out. I'll just message your phone, tell you I'm live next time.
All right, yeah, do that. You got my number.
So, in case people don't know, on the next episode of Pause, we are going to have a special guest come up. And we're not going to interview that special guest. That special guest is going to interview us. And they're going to be able to answer. They're going to be able to ask us anything and everything for 20 minutes.
Okay. But who is the person?
It's going to be, it may be Hard Target. It may be Adam Calhoun. You never know.
Okay. I'm here.
So be prepared to answer questions for 20
I'm ready
minutes.
to answer everything at all times, always.
Jimmy said, hell no.
I plead the 1, 2, 3.
I'm always ready to answer questions. Police, hit me up.
3, 4.
I'll answer anything.
Friend. I'll answer certain questions. That's crazy, Flawd. Don't ever say that shit to me again. All right? We will not be friends.
I'm the most helpful witness. Hit me up.
Okay, we're going to keep it cordial on the internet then, because stay the fuck away from me. That snitching shit.
All right, let me ask you a question, okay? Since you say snitching, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Chop Easy says, I'm coming at y'all. That would be a good one.
The hardest questions? Bro, I got all the answers.
Chop Easy saying he wants to come
Chop?
come at us. And he said, no, I just see him. I see him in the chat right now.
Is it Chop? Is that who the special guest is?
He wants to smoke. I don't think so, but I don't know. I'm just saying that because I see it in the chat.
He said the hardest questions. That's what he said.
Well, I'll tell you what. Y'all want to answer them tonight?
Let's
I'll
go.
answer every question.
Let's
do
go,
it, bro.
Chop. Get on here, bro. Let's go.
do it, bro. I
All right,
answer
Chop.
everything.
I'm gonna send the link to your IG. Come on
Let me
up.
give it my water. Let me go fill up my water. Hold up.
That would be dope. Just because that would be dope. 2 Protex. That would be dope. If Upchurch came in here and grilled T and Flawd about all that shit, that would be funny as fuck.
Upchurch would never do that.
I know, but it would be funny.
But he's more than welcome. I sent the link to your IG.
It should be you, Chop. That's why it's
Would there be any? Okay, so here's my question. You said you were talking about snitching. Let's say you and whoever was out and about, and the other person murders somebody, and they arrest both of you, and they say, "Okay, if you don't tell us what happened, you get
charges
death."
both. We shutting the fuck up. We gonna beat it in court.
There you go.
Put the charges on us, man. Talk to my motherfucking lawyer, Doug. I ain't got shit else to say. I'm super cordial with police though. Look, I'll be super nice. Like, man, every time they fucking start, like, every time I've been cutting cuffs, like last time they found a bunch of shit in my trunk back when I was in Cali back in the day. And this is 10 years ago type shit. And, they pulled me out the car. It was all cool. I'm super polite. And then, when they opened up the trunk and found the shit, I shut my mouth and they put me in some cuffs. And they said, what you want to, we're going to start, where'd this come from type shit? And I said, who do you think's going to win the Super Bowl? That was like type shit. I'm like, I'm going to be cool with him. Like, you can talk to my lawyer if you have any questions about the case. But then I'm going to stay nice to him because there's no reason to be a dickhead. Cops are just doing their job.
Yeah.
Ain't no reason to be a dickhead to them.
Hey, look, this is the one thing they teach you in drill sergeant school. If you ever get jammed up, pull a Bill Clinton.
I didn't know I couldn't do that.
If you ain't got video, DNA, I ain't do it.
I mean, to me, it's just, it don't matter what the situation is. Even if you're completely innocent, don't say a fucking word because guess what? You want your lawyer to have a blank sheet of paper.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want a lawyer to have to work around a story that you gave. You want your lawyer to have a blank sheet of paper for whatever your case is. So if you get that blank sheet of paper, you never know how you might beat a case. You might be getting hamstrung as an innocent person, and because you didn't say shit, now you have to lie to defend yourself. You know what I mean? There's all sorts of crazy shit that's happened in these situations. But the thing about that is your boy got to stay solid with you in the situation that T's talking about.
That's why growing up, when I did shit, I made sure I was by myself. That way
I hear you.
I never had to worry about somebody snitching on me.
I mean, my people were all solid like that. So I kind of I had a little group that I came up with, and it was like we all kind of been put in positions, and none of us said that shit ever.
All right, so I'm gonna give you a scenario question. So imagine you have 120 college kids, right? That you're in charge of, and you're about to take them into the swimming pool for drown proofing.
That's a great pause. That's a great pause. I'm sorry, T. That's a great pause. You got 120 college kids and you're about to take them into a swimming pool. Super pause. All right.
So you're about to put them in the swimming pool so they can learn how to drown proof, right?
How to what?
Drown proof.
What does that mean?
That means like if you're on a boat and your boat goes overboard, you can use your uniform, your military uniform, as a flotation device.
Okay.
And they teach you that in the military, how to survive out in the water if your boat capsizes, right?
Okay.
So you got these 120 college kids, 40 of them are females. A higher ranking person comes up to you, and you're the drill sergeant, and says to you, Drill Sergeant Flawd, I need you to find out which females is having their period. And you say, why? Because they can't get in the water. How do you ask that question?
I grew up around girls, so I would say.
I mean, my first thing would be just like, hey, they're making me ask this question to you. This is what it is, and I need to know the answer.
Yep. Yep.
That's how you would do it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd just be super direct about it. But I
Okay.
would put it.
I would say
frame it as a
bend over and spread them.
No, that's fucked up.
Spread the lips now.
That's fucked up.
It's my job. I don't make the rules. Spread them.
So this was asked. That scenario was given to me, right, back in 2003. Now, I had a female drill sergeant who was my counterpart. She was running late. She calls me on the cell phone, says, "Hey, Battle, I'm running late. Are you good?" "Yeah, take your time." So this lieutenant colonel comes over and says, "Hey, drill sergeant, we need to find out which females at that time of the month because they can't get in the pool."
I thought it stops flowing when they get in water.
I have no idea.
I mean, wouldn't that just be an easy question? I mean, I don't feel like women are awkward about
Well,
personal hygiene.
I called my wife.
That's just being a human.
I called my wife, and because she was in the military. Now, mind you, I've never worked around females because the job I did, there was no females; it was all males. So I said, "Hey, babe, how do I ask this question?" She says, "Ask it like this." I said, "Are you sure?" Because my wife's a prankster, and she likes sometimes set me up for failure. So
that's bogus.
No, I'm being dead serious.
So she gave you just the worst way to say
That's a
it
crazy
possible.
way to prank someone. Like,
Yeah,
get
crazy
some charges on you or something.
But that's why I had to ask her. I asked her 3 times. I said, "Babe, are you sure? Don't be setting me up." She goes, "No, I'm being dead serious."
If you have to ask the question of "Are you setting me up?" that's a little bit. I mean, whatever her suggestion was, it probably was a bit iffy. I'm just saying that as a suggestion.
This is how I posed the question. I said, "Now imagine I got 120 cadets in front of me, and this is exactly what I say, word for word." I said, "All right, cadets, listen up. By a show of hands, how many of you feel that you cannot enter the pool today due to Mother Nature? Raise your hand." I had 4 people raise their hand. I said, "You 4 get over there. Everybody else get your ass in the pool."
Blood pool for you guys.
Bro, you were scared, huh?
Hell yeah.
What?
What now? Hold on.
That doesn't seem like a frightening situation to me. I'd just be like,
That's a good way to ask. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's a very
That
polite
was
way
at
to do
12
it.
o'clock noon. 3 hours later, I was standing in front of my battalion commander, put on a 10-day
In trouble?
suspension. Yes. They were about to send me to jail because they said it was the most inappropriate thing to ask somebody.
What?
So I got suspended for 10
kind of
days.
woke shit is that?
I got suspended for 10 days with no pay. I could not go to the company, couldn't call nobody. I had to stay at home in my house. I was like on house arrest until they did the investigation.
Oh shit, I'd have been
Woke shit is
court-martialed
that?
then.
Yeah, they'd have got me out of there because I was spread them.
I'd have
Spread
been
them. Let me look for the blood.
And to this day, so to make a long story short, once the general found out about it, he berated my battalion commander, apologized to me, made him apologize to me. And to this day, no one has told me the proper way to ask that question.
Exactly. They want you to be wondering, bro. I think you asked it the right way.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Say, who's gonna turn this into a bloodbath? Which one of y'all?
Shit.
That's what I would say. Who getting in here is gonna turn this into a bloodbath?
I just don't know why there has to be so much awkwardness about it. It's just reality, and I mean, it's just what it is.
Bro, I grew up with females.
It's woke.
They don't
volunteer
care.
information.
That's what I'm saying. They don't care.
And that's what I tried to explain to him. I said, "Look, you think the enemy's going to care about their feelings?
Yeah.
Let's keep it real." Because this was back in 2003 when they were cutting contractors' heads off in Baghdad over bridges. And y'all are getting offended because I asked about Mother Nature? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's
What you eating? I'm eating sunflower seeds.
You're a sunflower seed fucking Flawd.
I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. It sounded sweet. Probably said sounded like a sweet compliment, so I'm gonna say pause.
I don't know how to break that either now that I think about it. Shit.
I love them. So, do you love me? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm not sure.
No, not at all. No,
Okay.
yeah, I do love you, Flawd. I love you.
So you do love, okay?
I love you, Flawd.
You got Suave with it.
Hey.
Suavemente.
Hey. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I swear to
my
God,
shit.
I was in this fucking all-inclusive hotel in Dominican, and they played that song like 7,000 times
That's the
in
one.
literally less than 20 minutes. It was just 7,000 times.
Bro, that's the one, bro. That's the one they play always.
Hey,
Wanna do what
while,
Flawd said? Why not, bro?
while we wait for
Pot's saying Jimmy's lying. He didn't get close to the camera.
while we wait for Chop Easy, while we wait for Chop Easy, Layman and Athena dropped a new song yesterday.
Together?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Keep
that
waiting
them?
for, I keep waiting for Layman to send me some.
Is there a video?
No, it's I don't know if that's them or not.
Does he have rabbit ears?
Huh? No,
Does he
that's
have rabbit ears?
That's her arm right there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I'm gonna warn you. As soon as I hit play, he just jumps in. He don't even let the beat breathe.
Okay.
They can say what they want and they carry on. Talk about me, but you're not the only one. If I want it, I work till I get it done. Yeah, they know that I walk with the chosen one. So this battle they chose only just begun. Ain't no shaking this hill that I'm standing on. Handed Jesus my plans, he expanded them. So I won't take advantage of anyone.
They can say what they want and they carry on. Talk about me, but you're not the only one. If I want it, I work till I get it done. Yeah, they know that I walk with the chosen one. So this battle they chose only just begun. Ain't no shaking this hill that I'm standing on. Handed Jesus my plans, he expanded them. So I won't take advantage of anyone.
Won't take advantage of them, I've been handling business. I'm really on 10, I've been stamping the product and dealing the wins. I've been seeing their energy clearly again, I've been lit. I've been up shaking the boat, searching for greatness and breaking the mold. Curving the fakeness and taking control, swerving this lane till they pave it in gold.
Not gonna rap like I have all these things that I did. I ain't did enough and that is what it is. I'm finding the Lord with my heart on my sleeve. Won't find in the peace, so you find it in him. I read from the Old and the New Testament, the book where the holiest one of us wins. Determining freedom for us and for them. I trust in my priest, so I bring in my sins in real time. They don't like it when I talk, but I still might. Preaching gospel when I walk in the field in the valley of the shadow of the beast. Cause the Lord got me, so I fear no one, don't fear no but. Lord protect me from the ones who plotted. Rosary beads on my neck and pockets, keeping these demons all off of my body. God is holy, he never bends. Hold all your problems with you till the end, but the second it ends, be the second you dead. Then you look up in Jesus' feet at your head, and you won't get a chance to relive it again. So make sure when you get there, you real from within. He knows when it's real and knows when it's pretend. The king of the heavens, one king in the end. Snow.
They can say what they want and they carry on. Talk about me, but you're not the only one. If I want it, I work till I get it done. Yeah, they know that I walk with the chosen one. So this battle they chose only just begun. Ain't no shaking this hill that I'm standing on. Handed Jesus my plans, he expanded them. So I won't take advantage of anyone.
They can say what they want and they carry on. Talk about me, but you're not the only one. If I want it, I work till I get it done. Yeah, they know that I walk with the chosen one. So this battle they chose only just begun. Ain't no shaking this hill that I'm standing on. Handed Jesus my plans, he expanded them. So I won't take advantage of anyone.
Won't take advantage of them, I've been handling business. I'm really on 10, I've been stamping the product and dealing the wins. I've been seeing their energy clearly again, I've been lit. I've been up shaking the boat, searching for greatness and breaking the mold. Curving the fakeness and taking control, swerving this lane till they pave it in gold. Who wants heat with me, the crew or Athena? Choose a reason, y'all are due for the cleaners. If you was me and spit what Judas released, it would make him think that I was too dumb to speak. And if you was inking things I put on the beats, it would make him say you made a kangaroo's leap to the top and you made it like 82 feet. They give you flowers and say that you peaked and you fall off in real time. They don't like it when I talk, but I still might. Pull up with the hottest in the city on the side of me, a rosary, a Bible, and a steel pipe fight. And a real fight feels like real tight pockets. Demons be calling a boy and I block him. I'm going straight up and who gonna stop him? I'm going straight up and who's gonna stop me? It's brutal as Rocky, cooler than hockey. I'm used to the talking, I'm through with just watching. Let's move it to target. The crew is the product, I'm moving with God like he's glued to us constantly. Dog, I'm abusing these songs, I go chew up and drop them. Who you thought moving like judo karate? I got a leg up, I'm using the ottoman. I got it snowing from June into August, it's real.
They can say what they want and they carry on. Talk about me, but you're not the only one. If I want it, I work till I get it done. Yeah, they know that I walk with the chosen one. So this battle they chose only just begun. Ain't no shaking this hill that I'm standing on. Handed Jesus my plans, he expanded them. So I won't take advantage of anyone.
They can say what they want and they carry on. Talk about me, but you're not the only one. If I want it, I work till I get it done. Yeah, they know that I walk with the chosen one. So this battle they chose only just begun. Ain't no shaking this hill that I'm standing on. Handed Jesus my plans, he expanded them. So I won't take advantage of anyone. Won't take advantage advantage of them. I've been handling business, I'm really on 10. I've been stamping the product and dealing the wins. I've been seeing their energy clearly again. I've been lit. I've been up shaking the boat, searching for greatness and breaking the mold, curving the fakeness and taking control, swerving this lane till they pave it in gold.
Sheesh.
What'd you think of that one?
Yeah, Layman's Code.
That was nice. That was nice. I'm always for the like Jesus faith-based rap with like that type of tone. Doesn't sound like preachy, it just sounds like going off. I like that type of style.
Have you ever heard of an artist named Zonti?
Mm-mm.
You need to react to this guy.
Who?
This guy,
Zonti with the Z?
Yes. This dude, oh my God. When you hear this guy, Flawd, you're going to be like, where did he come from? This guy is on point.
I know this dude named J Monty. He's nice. He's nice.
The fuck is a Zonti?
Yeah, I never heard of that.
This song right here, it's called Jesus Called My Name. This guy, woo, it'll make you want to go to church.
Okay. Beats hard. That sample's dope.
That's
Freedom from my chains and healing from my pain. Everything's been changed, 'cause Jesus called my name. Freedom from my chains.
I'm Xing this.
From my pain.
I'm on the verge, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like the drums already.
I don't like the hook.
I thought I was down and out, yeah. I was stuck in all my habits, stuck in all my ways. Escapism, I was trying to kill the pain, yeah. I was disassociated from the world around me, feeling like I'm isolated, sick of my surroundings. Staring at the ceiling, God, I hope you hear me. I just wanna feel you near me and see you clearly. I shot it on my own way, I hated how it felt. I kept on breaking your heart 'cause I was doing it by myself. But you saying that you choose me.
What did Eddie say? Don't ever look at a pen again.
I feel like he had a chance to say something and didn't say anything.
His vocals are crazy.
He had a chance to say something that whole verse and nothing was like stand out.
Got 237,000 subs.
That's cool. That's
His
cool.
voice is worth that.
Love Church has 3 million.
Point taken.
But he has the vocals, like
His
Jimmy just said. He
vocals
just
are fire.
needs to write better.
That's yeah. Don't look at a pen, bro. That's terrible writing. He sounded like Cartman. Like his writing was like Cartman on South Park. Just replace the word with Jesus, and you'll be all good.
Really? Okay.
'Cause Jesus called my name. Freedom from my chains and healing from my pain. Everything's been changed 'cause Jesus called my name. Freedom from my chains and healing from my pain. Everything's been changed.
The fact that he doubled that is crazy.
I mean, this is terrible.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing now. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that he ran that back again is crazy.
I'm standing on that is an awful song.
Yeah, it's not a good song. That's not a good song.
God.
I'm saying that's an awful song.
I agree with Jimmy. I'm not gonna lie.
Man.
It was like a waste of music. I'm not even gonna lie. It was
Yeah,
a waste of track.
like,
is what
that
it felt
beat
like.
was hard. Yeah, like the beat was super hard.
Yeah. It felt like he wasted that track.
Crazy.
I mean, his vocals are fire. I'm not hating on his vocals at all.
Yeah, no,
but
he got talent. He just
that
not a good
song
writer.
was just terrible. I mean, maybe he is, and he just missed on that one. I mean, we all miss on songs, but that was.
But I feel like the lyrics, even when you miss, you can say something. Like you're gonna say something deeper than what was being said here.
I mean, just yeah,
That's
that was
his most popular song too.
that honestly felt like a pandering to religion song
Yeah.
to me, and I
Yeah.
don't like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I
And the water,
like when
the
it's
whole
honest.
thing.
I
The whole
love
thing had
I
the
love
pander
religious
vibe.
music when it feels honest, but that didn't even feel honest to me.
I agree. I agree. Jay Monty is one of the ones. He really raps, really clever. Like he's nasty.
You ever heard of Tyson James?
Yeah, I heard Tyson James. I know him and Bryson.
I don't know any of these people.
Yeah, I got an opportunity.
But that's probably because I'm going to hell.
That's fucking crazy.
I interviewed him 5 years ago. He was one of my first interviews, and YouTube took the interview down because they said we were promoting.
They're not allowed.
Wrong information or some shit.
Yeah, they're not allowed. I'm not allowed to do anything. Bryson Gray and Tyson James.
Yeah, they get shadow banned big time.
Because they talk crazy.
What the hell do they say?
You can't even say it. I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you what they say.
He said the truth.
they talk how everyone talked in 2010, just with like a religious.
About what?
About everything happening in the world right now.
Oh, so they pissed off.
They piss people off.
Yeah,
they're not even pissed. They just piss people off.
He's got a song out called Beta. That shit is fire. You ever heard it?
I mean, clearly not.
Okay. I think you'll like this.
If it's anything like that last one, I'm gonna hate it.
No, Tyson James can actually rap.
That last song was terrible.
But Jay Monty is the best like rapper I've ever heard that talks about faith.
I mean, Lecrae was dope. NF is
a great songmaker. He is.
NF has got to be the best out of everybody out from that lane.
I still put Jay Monty as a better rapper, but
Then
NF is a great
NF?
songmaker. Yeah, hell yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
I got to hear this guy then. 'Cause
Jay Monty
NF
is crazy, bro.
NF is one of my favorite rappers.
NF just has his songs down, like the cinematic like vibe that he has.
Yeah, but when he
music
wants
is
to
crazy.
spaz,
he's not out rapping
spaz.
Jay Monty. He's
saying.
definitely not.
I don't know.
Here's
very
Tyson
few
James
people can out rap NF.
with
I'm
Beta.
telling you, you got to hear Jay Monty. He's up above NF for
Are
sure.
you feminine? Do you see yourself as a feminine man?
I want to hear this Jay Monty dude.
Oh yeah, something
I think
like
femininity,
his bars are
femininity
crazy.
is beautiful, and anybody can be feminine.
You think a man is beautiful when he's feminine?
In certain ways.
No, a feminine man is a weak man because he's a woman. He's a beta.
No, he's not, Jesse.
Yeah, he's a beta.
No, he's not.
He is a beta.
I can't believe I'm being bullied right now.
All these women out here looking for a strong man. Why you falling for the lie, man? I am gon' stand. You been dating women like your mama, switch the program. 35 and single, trying to mingle. You a no man. You need to forgive to be forgiven. Go back to your father, get to living. Forget about the kissing, all the touching in the city. Forget about
why
the
is he
women, all the
hating on
lusting,
the
who you
Dagos?
kidding? A man that has a temper ain't even a man at all. You can't be a tyrant while you answering the call. To the PC culture, I ain't cowering to y'all.
Now, when I first seen him, I swore he was black.
He was doing blackface at one point.
Who, Tyson James?
Yeah, he has a video, a whole ass video in blackface.
Really?
Yeah, he did a whole ass music
not,
video in blackface.
Is he not black?
No, he's white.
He's white.
Oh,
he
fuck
looks-
this guy.
Yeah, he's white.
This guy's crazy. What the fuck going on, bro?
Him and Bryson Gray are like best friends, bro.
That's a picture of him right there?
Yeah.
And he's white.
He's very white. He's super white.
He's got a lot of freckles. That's why he looks black.
He's super white, though, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Real men speak up. What happened? You lose your balls? Okay, so rule number one, you need to always speak truth. Stay connected to your father. Trust me, you can never lose. Rule number two, well, let's just focus on the one. Apart from God, there's nothing you can overcome. Don't be a beta.
So that's Tyson James.
He can rap, but I don't like it.
We got Chop Easy coming up.
I wasn't really feeling that song, I'm not gonna lie.
You like that song? But what up, Chop? You like that song, Flawd?
No. I said I didn't like that
I was
song.
like, that's
No,
0 for 2, T. That shit
Yeah,
was
no,
trash.
I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it, I'm not gonna
That
lie.
shit was trash, bro.
What up, guys?
Was
What's
good.
up, man?
All right, Chop.
I was not feeling that.
This is where you get to put us in the hot seat. We're not
Hot
the
seat.
I'm just in the chat talking shit, fellas.
You get to add. No, that's part of the
Get called
show.
out the chat.
Nah, you're a good interviewer, bro. You got it.
This is part of the show. We're gonna bring up somebody every week, and they're gonna ask us questions instead of.
Oh, every week?
Yeah.
Okay, shit. Okay, I didn't know it was all that.
All right, so tell me a little bit about yourselves, fellas. Like, I don't really know much about either one of you. I know a little bit about Triple T. I know Flawd's funny as fuck.
Yeah, I just crack jokes all day. I don't even do anything else.
He be
in all
cooking.
reality.
Flawd be in the kitchen cooking all day long. He's all, yeah, I be watching his stories, bro, laughing my ass off at some of the shit you be saying, Flawd. He be
That's
cooking.
literally all I do all day long.
I mean, this shit's fun, dude. I love doing
It
this.
is.
I never dreamed podcasting would be a thing for me. I didn't even know that this was going to be a thing.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah,
So,
no, you just did it to have fun.
But you got
probably.
the energy. That's why it worked. You know,
I
everyone
like
can't do
doing
it.
it too.
Everyone doesn't. It doesn't work for everybody.
I really enjoy doing it too, man. It's a lot of fun. But I mean, sometimes it's a lot of fun. Lately, man, it's been a lot of
lot of
motherfucking
drama.
hell. Yeah, dude, God. Been getting
It's
my ass
crazy.
kicked,
Right at the
man.
beginning, you just run into that's drama too. So that shit had to have been a lot.
Man, it's been wild, dude. It's been wild. I don't even know how we're managing it over here, but we figure it out.
Just
I've
don't
been
pay
doing it
attention to
for 5
haters,
years.
bro. You be straight.
Hey, so who we got? SMG Jimmy up there, and then I see
Yes, sir.
Flawd, and then I got TripleT. All right, so
Yeah.
all three of you guys, do y'all do podcasts? All three of you?
This is my first endeavor.
I'm on
I've
like
just been-
multiple.
I'm a musician. T kind of got me into it, and I've been having fun with it.
Well, TripleT and Flawd, this is for you guys then.
Okay.
So what got you guys into this? Like, why are you guys doing this? What's your sole vision and purpose for what you're trying to do in the media and podcast?
Okay, I'll go first. In reality, I'm not trying to do anything. I just turn on the mic and just start yapping. In all reality, that's what it was from the beginning. When I started even doing any content, it was just like music reactions, but it turned into live streaming, which turned into like so many other opportunities. I've been like so many different places, not even trying to, just by just talking crazy, popping jokes every once in a while. But it's got me to a lot of different places. But at the moment, I'm trying to like not do it so much. I'm trying to like be able to do music more in reality. But you know, I'm not there yet, but working on it. But I don't have like no like big goal or nothing. I just do whatever I feel. I'm like super ADD, so I just one day I wake up like, oh, I'm gonna fucking take this podcast shit to the fucking moon. And the next day I'm like, I don't fucking care about podcasting anymore. It's just like I just change every day in reality.
I'm going through a little mental thing right now where I have my days about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I've completely changed it. I don't go at the same time. I've changed it, trying to figure out a different way to
what works the best for you.
Yeah, and it's fucking. I'm failing miserably.
Well, that's the thing. So when I started YouTube, I like gained a lot of subscribers really quick, and it like stressed me out. My comments were so negative, like because you can't when you're doing like a review of something, people will either like it or they hate it, and there was so much negative. I was just focusing on all the negative, and I just like stopped for like a month, and then came back and was like, I don't fucking care anymore. And since then, it's just been me just not caring. I get a lot of negative, but I just embrace it now. I don't care.
I see you get it, dude.
Yeah, it's nonstop.
I feel
My
like
wife gets it. Like it goes everywhere now. It's crazy.
I feel like the negative comments are the more entertaining ones, to be honest with you.
They are.
Like
They are.
Like I don't even know if they would make me mad as much as I would just be entertained. But look what type of shit they talking about.
I used to
me
get
today.
mad. I used to get mad, but now it's
I
like
get mad.
you know, I like it now.
People gonna talk shit.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
They will too.
yeah, it don't matter, dude.
Yeah,
they'll talk shit to your face on here, bro, and see you out in
In real
public.
life, it won't be
Kiss
nothing.
your ass.
It'll never be nothing in real life.
Kiss your ass, boy. They don't want none of that.
Shit, bro. Like it's the damn internet, bro.
That's
Like,
literally what it is
yeah,
every
yeah.
time.
Some of these boys are gonna have to stand on 10 when I see them.
I love it.
It's so funny because that's literally what it is. Always.
Hey, I'm
they talk
blocking.
crazy.
I'm catching. I got like all the fucking. That was funny. T-Dam said blocked old roach camper. Not like, dude. I do have literally roaches trolling me.
Yeah, that's how it goes, bro.
That's crazy.
Who's trolling you though?
Oh, dude, I got who ain't.
I saw you saying. I saw you said Hosier was talking crazy. I saw that.
Yeah, he fucking told everybody I reported him and shit.
Yeah,
and
just making up lies. They love propagandizing, bro. They love
yeah,
it.
dude, he was lying out of his fucking teeth,
Yeah.
bro, like straight up, and then jump in my chat and think I ain't gonna fucking fuck you,
Yep.
you bed bugs, dude. Like I told him last night, bro, I'm on his ass, and I am too. Like Like, I don't deal with the whole don't fucking lie, bro. Like,
Yeah, I hate liars, bro.
You can play me, you can do all this extracurricular bullshit with me, bro. Don't fucking tell people a lie. And don't tell your fan base, because I've done nothing but catch absolute shit for something I ain't done.
Yeah,
and
same.
It's all like, man, you're a fucking flamer for that, dude. Like, all the way, bro. And you know, and again, it's that tough man. We don't take you, blah 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 blah.
When you won't see him though. That's the thing.
Like, when it's actual beef, the motherfucker you gotta watch is the one that goes quiet with the angry eyes, not the one talking the loudest.
Angry
eyes
is crazy.
Talking about the lying part. I know Jimmy might get mad at me saying this, but there's a certain content creator that was spreading rumors about me leaking a certain song of Just in Time.
I remember that.
And the reason why I got so pissed about
We talking about Kurt?
Yeah.
Okay.
The reason why I got so pissed about it is because I literally have 2 or 3 albums that are in my possession
that you could leak.
Yeah. And
shit, you got like 100 of my songs.
If people were to believe that, they're not going to trust me with that shit anymore.
Absolutely, dude.
And that's what really pissed me off, because this is what I learned at a very young age that my dad told me. He said, when you lie to me, son, it makes you 3 things right off the bat. I said, what's that? He said, it makes you a liar, a thief, and a coward. And I'm thinking, how the fuck, by me not telling the truth makes me a thief and a coward? He said, simple. He said, when you lied to me, it makes you a thief because you stole my trust. It also makes you a coward because you weren't man enough to tell the truth.
Yep.
Absolutely, man.
For sure. 100%.
Absolutely. It's a question of, I mean, it's what makes you up as a human, bro. And I'm not,
That's all you
and
have.
I'm not upset with, you know, I understand why you're upset with that TripleT, and I respect it, dude. Absolutely. You know what I mean? All the way. And I feel the same way about Hosire right now doing it to me, bro. Like,
Hosire is crazy.
Yeah. Hey, bro, you know what's great? We've changed his fucking name. People spell it that way. People say it that way. It's fucking great.
Hosire is wild.
Yeah. I just don't get why that fucking guy and then go and say, well, you fucking knew I was going to get flagged and you didn't tell me. Oh, okay. All right.
What? So what started it?
Okay. This started way back. You know what I'm saying? I started trolling him first. I ain't gonna lie. But it's cause his shit popped up on my feed. And then I was like, man, why I gotta listen to this? It said, I got my trunk popping like a Pop-Tart. And I just
he's good for those kind of
yeah.
man.
So I just said, hell nah. This is not the Pop-Tart bar. Why are you always running your fucking mouth to me, bro? And then of all the negative comments that was on the post, he picked mine. We know why he picked mine. He picked mine because I'm friends with Just in Time.
Yeah.
That's exactly why he picked mine. You know what I mean? Then he looked into me, right? Well, then he starts dogging my music videos, blah, 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 whatever. Jesus trolling back.
He's not a good rapper, so I don't know why.
I'm cool with whatever. You know, I actually had a conversation with this motherfucker on the phone and shit. Like, it wasn't even that bad. Like, I was like, all right, bro, you trolling me, I'm trolling you, cool. Yep. You know, we'll call it truce on the troll. Like, I'll just keep it to a bare minimum type shit. So that's what I did. Yep. Well, he's over in his fucking... He's over clickbaiting. He's had 12 people on his fucking show, and I've never seen none of them. Like, I've yet to see anybody pull up to this motherfucker's podcast. I mean, dude, Mexican OT, no show.
He said he had Mexican OT coming on?
Yeah, he posted it Monday night or last week when he said I got him kicked out of, like, he was supposed to have Haystack last night. I don't even know if he ever had him on. He's just clickbaiting.
So he's just saying things.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
That's
He's getting it off. Like, he's getting it off. So it's all like, whatever, bro. I ain't even mad at you, bro. But then you dedicate your time to play my music videos, what's loaded with guns, and your whole chat's calling me fat, ugly, stupid, non-gangster, fuck you, piece of shit. No, I'm not going to text you, but hey, man, don't play those. They'll get you flagged.
Fuck you, yeah. No,
I'm going to sit here and laugh my ass off when you get flagged. Here. Yeah,
you do it to yourself, bro.
A bitch. Yeah, you know what I mean? So I'm sitting there, I'm
fuck
laughing.
Out of here.
So, like, I just enjoyed it. And it's not my job to read YouTube policy to tell you, cuz.
Facts. You want to patrol his shit for him? Like, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Are you cutting me 10%, my dude? Fuck no. What's your 2 million views? You ain't giving me shit off that. All right, cool.
Out of here.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And then tonight, let me tell you, I'm on iTunes and I'm looking up a Smo song. I want to buy it. And you know whose name pops up after I type in Smo for my kinfolk, and fucking Hosier's fucking shit pops up. Now tell me that ain't the label pushing that.
They put it in the fucking in the tags.
Yeah, tell me that the label ain't pushing that. And
Now he's signed to somebody, isn't he?
Yeah, he
right,
is.
yeah.
He
And
is.
I can't find this
It's
Smo
Empire,
song,
right? Or something like
but
that.
fucking Hosier pops up.
Oh damn! You signed to
Come on.
Empire. You never know what's gonna happen to you in the end.
What did that mean?
SMG Jimmy ain't saying nothing that ain't true. Shit.
Do you ever seen that list, dude? Of like all the artists that they've had? It's crazy, bro.
It's no good.
I never have.
It's
Gaz,
no
I mean,
good.
I heard Ghazi's a good dude, but like, I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy
Yeah.
that list is like that.
His label's definitely pushing him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
bro.
never heard of
And,
him.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, so you're out here telling me, and then he's gonna be all like, I ain't buying. Come on, bro. Shut the fuck up. Get up out of here, bro.
He said he ain't
dude,
botting?
Yeah, you're I can read your comments and tell that you're botting because nobody fucks with you, dog.
I've never heard a good song from dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
never
I'm
heard a
not
good
even.
song from him.
It ain't even about that for me.
I never
It's
heard
like,
it.
how you
For him
gonna
to have any views.
It's just, but you're gonna go lie on and he calls me a nobody. Then why in the fuck you gotta tell a lie?
He be in your chat, so that's crazy. You're a nobody.
Yeah,
I see him in your
nobody.
chat multiple times.
Nobody. I got a phone full of fucking begging me to get on my panel so you could talk to Justin. Like, bro, Justin's easy as hell to get a hold of. In his fucking inbox, bro. Like, so if you summon Justin Time, I mean, shit. Justin talked to you for a bag, for a fee. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Justin talked to anybody for a little money. Shit.
Facts.
You know what I mean? I ain't even hating. It's just, don't lie, bro. There's no reason to do that. There's
That
no
side
reason.
stays lying. I'm not gonna lie.
No reason. You know what I mean? And
I've been lied on by all of them.
And I'm trying to like just do the best I can. Just get through this bullshit. Like, I enjoy the chat, but man, the fans be going buck wild too, though.
That's always what it is. It's the fans that start everything on that side. They will make these people go after you just because they're like, they assume, they think, oh, they want me to go after this person. Like the people, like they'll be like, Upchurch wants me to go after this person, so I'll go after this person. Hosier wants me to go after this person, so I'll go after this person. And then they'll create a beef. They do it every time. They do it every single
bro.
time.
Like, what the fuck I look like? What the fuck I look like beefing with Tarzan, dog? What the fuck I look like beefing with that dude? Come on, bro. What the fuck?
That's what
You
they
know,
do.
I
Bro.
don't even know who this dude is. I'm trying to figure out who.
That's
he
what I'm
is.
saying, man.
I didn't know who he was until all this
I
shit.
still don't know who he. Like, who is Hosier?
He weasels his little ass away on all these fucking on all
Does
these
he have like a
podcasts.
hit or something like that? Does
That's
he got
what I'm
like
saying.
He's
numbers
the
and
one
shit?
who said that Justin Time bent me over and fucked me in the ass without a rubber.
No rubber. He sure said that.
Yeah, and like
Not
his
once, but
people-
twice in a
His
song.
people
Yeah.
let him get that off.
Wait, he's got
Yeah.
diss records out to you?
To-
He made this
Justin
track
Time.
to Justin Time and Adam.
Yeah, it's called Adam's Eve.
Yeah.
Well, they just be getting dissed by everybody. That's
It was
crazy.
like during the whole everyone dissing each other.
Yeah, the
thing.
whole not everybody was clout chasing. And let me
Yeah,
say-
not everybody was clout chasing.
yeah,
Every single
bro. Like
person
what the
did.
fuck?
It
You
was
know,
a clout
Playboy the
chase.
Beast went live the
There's
other
still
night,
like
bro.
remnants of it right now of just people just dissing people for no reason. Just
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's that
Yeah, bro. Like,
Yeah.
damn, what are we doing? You know what I mean?
crazy.
Like, I had another motherfucker go live the other night talk about, man, fuck Chop Easy. He's a piece of shit. Motherfucker, I've not met you a day in my life.
Clearly, you got momentum, so they're just all just gonna start coming after you. Is what's
It's
happening?
crazy, bro.
That's
It's
how it
crazy.
goes.
That's good though, bro. You should look at that as a good thing.
It is a good thing.
I do, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, you
God,
should.
I just wish people would stop sending it to me. Because I don't watch
That's my Instagram, just full of
I
people
don't go
talking
watch
about
these
it.
fools because I know they're talking shit. It's steady that way. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I'm a sick individual. I would be like, oh, what they say about me now? Yeah, and I'd be talking.
Yeah,
shit
But it
back.
gets to a point. They just
It eats
if
you
it's
up.
nonstop, bro, it just
Yeah, I
gets
can
too
see
much.
that.
Because you just want to
see
fucking
that.
eat their face off. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
I really be wanting to do some bad stuff. Like I just
hear
have to
that.
I have to change
Yeah.
my mindset. I have to go play video games or something. So I tried to change my podcast up, go a little bit earlier. You know what I mean? So I don't have to fucking deal with. But nah, hell nah. People just be like, hey man, Chop, they talk about you. Here's a video. Like, man, fuck. And then I click it.
Then
I
yeah,
click
then
the
you gotta
motherfucker.
watch it.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
So it's like
fuck,
other channels that are hating on you then.
Yeah.
huh?
Oh, bro,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm catching hell from bro. And then
For
I go
sure.
into like
That's crazy. Why didn't everybody just work together and be cool?
No, this
man?
is how crazy it is. So when Chop was on another channel and he was working with that person, I was
This is
live.
Kurt we're talking about?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was live. My wife comes out to me and says, "Hey, Chop Easy just said that you were talking shit on him." While I'm live, I go over into their chat and said, "Hey, Chop."
Oh, I was in the chat. I remember
my
that.
lives are still up. I never said a word about you. And somebody had told Kurt had told this other person that I was talking shit on Chop, and then he tells Chop while they had like 200 some people in the fucking chat. That's how all
Just
this
creating
shit,
beef for
yeah,
nothing.
that's how all this shit
I
starts.
mean, that's a real simple fix though for all the creators.
But, like, why
unless you see the person talking shit, don't believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I try my best to just, I try to stay. All right, I'll go talk to that person. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I hear
Just
you.
like shout out to
Step
Mike
right into
12
it.
Point and Cardiac Kid and that panel the other night, dude. That's a Creek Squad dominated panel. I went in their chat and I was like, hey man, no hate. I wish all you guys the best of luck. Like, no hate.
They'll never
whatsoever.
have me on.
Bro, they
People
showed
like
me
that.
they showed me tons of love. You know what I mean? But then I go fucking hanging, I go scrolling to YouTube and there's a fucking, shout out Trey Healy and Just Trey. They've never been disrespectful ever. You know what
Just
I mean?
Trey diss me.
They've never been disrespectful to me. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know Trey Healy,
I've
though.
not
Upchurch
had-
lied on me. That's how this all started. He literally lied on me. He told this whole audience that I said something negative about his kid and never said anything about his fucking kid.
Yeah, see, that's
how
wild,
it all
bro.
started.
Yeah, that's wild. Like, and I don't have no like beef or turmoil or anything with anybody, bro.
Yeah.
Like, for real. I'm very fresh.
You seem like a chill dude.
I try to be. I mean, I'll be standing on 10 when it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like all this extracurricular bullshit, nah, I'm cool, bro. Like I ain't on it. Like,
But it's always the other creators is how it goes. That's how it always
yeah,
happens like that.
it's wild, dude. Like I can't believe it. Like, damn, dog. Like
Everyone ain't like you. That's how you gotta know that. Everyone doesn't think the same way you think.
Well,
Some
it
people-
does suck. I absolutely hate having to sit over here and keep my mouth shut. But I know if I entertain that bullshit, bro, I'm just gonna keep falling down that hole and I'm never gonna get
Yep.
out of it. So we just gotta fucking, and that's why we're pushing peace and positivity and just playing music. And I'm mixing it up, bro. I've been throwing 30D Grimy in there, some motherfucking Cal Scrubby, some Polo G. Like I'm mixing it up.
Polo G to go,
Polo
man.
G is
Chi-town
nice.
shit
Right,
there,
bro. It's time. You know what I mean? We do. This is called country fucking rap.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I've been.
let's get some rap music. Like
I'm a
legit.
Chicago guy, so you ain't never gonna hear me go off of Polo G shit, man. That's that shit.
Well, I think it
Did Polo
changes.
G's mother shoot his sister?
That
No.
I don't think it was true. I think it was said, but I don't think they ever found that shit to be.
No, that
There was a
didn't
video.
happen.
It happened on
100.
video.
Yeah, no,
That
that
shit
shit
was on video.
that shit really went down. Yeah,
Yeah.
For real?
But,
Yeah, that was
but they
on
never.
video.
I
They
heard
did a
Polo
great
G's mother
job.
was like the manager of him and like
Nah,
ran
there
the whole
was a
shit.
video about it. It never went anywhere, but there's a video of it.
Wow, that's crazy. I never
Those
heard.
niggas is wild.
never
On
heard
camera's
about it.
crazy.
Yeah,
But nothing ever came of it, so everyone, held it down.
Yeah,
he's
T-Dam,
one of my
run-
favorite rappers. That's for sure.
Yeah, T-Dam, I run subs only about an hour into my show every night. It helps gain subscribers. Like,
Yeah.
it might run some people off, and that's cool too. But like, if you're gonna come in my chat and disrespect me, shit, at least got a sub to it.
Facts.
That's Mocon. I bet Mocon got 12 accounts, dude, that he subbed to my shit. That motherfucker, dude. Hey, and that motherfucker be steady trolling on me, dog. Like every day, Chop Easy's cutting 150 off the top. He calls me Chop Greasy, Sleazy, Chop Peasy. Like,
They're not even creative with the name.
Yeah, that would just, I wouldn't even. I'd be like, that'd be just pay no attention.
I just block his ass every chance I get. Right? It's like, I'm like, dude, because you know what he did? He disrespected me, and then he got back in the inbox, and he's all like, "Hey, bro, I'm sorry we got off on the wrong foot." And I'm like, "Nah, bitch, you got to stand on that foot. Then. That's your foot. That wrong foot. You standing on that bitch for the rest of your life because I don't fuck with you."
Like, and he
I
started
like
it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
They
he
started to
gonna
be
be
like,
like,
yo, my bad, bro. We got off the wrong foot. Because of me.
What do you mean, dude? Like, he trying to expose me for buying bots early on in my career.
Oh
like,
my
fuck,
God.
like, dude, I told everybody I did.
So
That's what's
dumb,
crazy.
bro.
Ain't none of these motherfuckers got nothing on me. Like, that I don't sit here and say, like, yeah, I clout chase too, motherfuckers.
Me
Hell
too.
yeah, I did. And made a
Me
bag
too.
off of it. Shit, I'm standing on 10. Let's get it. Like, let's keep chasing, motherfuckers.
Vinny says he's got 150 accounts.
Well, I got at least 12 of them blocked. I got at least 12 of them. I got 12 subs from that motherfucker already. Like,
You gonna pad your
I don't
numbers.
even care though. Like, you need to keep on keeping on. You know what I'm saying? Like keep on keeping on, Mocon. Keep digging.
That dude's been trolling me for 5 years. He's literally called me a pedo, saying I fuck 2-year-olds, fucking said he's going to kill my wife and grandson. So I literally went to Florida and said, okay.
He lives in Florida?
Yeah, I said, I'll give you $200. Meet me at a Dollar Olive Garden. I'll buy you a free meal. Give me $200. I'll give you $200 to sit down and have a conversation with me. He never showed up.
People be so afraid. That's how it works. Talk crazy online. Don't even want to see you in real life.
I give you 2 racks to come talk to me. Pull up.
He would never.
No,
he would never.
I wouldn't either. But that shit's crazy though. Like I'm just learning how to navigate through this bitch. And it's
I mean, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're still here.
It is what it is, bro. I'm coming back though. Like, I'm about to fix the podcast back. I ain't 7 o'clock's too early, dude. Like, it's fun, but it's too early, dog.
You going later?
Well, I was doing like 7. I did it tonight from 7 to almost 10, and I stayed pretty consistent. You know what I mean? But
wait, what? So it's you're Eastern time?
Yeah,
Eastern.
Okay.
Crazy, bro. You on every day? That's wild.
Yeah, I can't do every day. That's crazy as hell. I don't know how you do that. I used to do every day. That shit got way too much.
Yeah, that's wild.
Now I just do the weekend and then a bunch of other shows that people have me on. But I can't stream every day. Not where I'm running it. Where I can leave, I'm fine with it.
I'm just trying to get to a happy medium to where we can spin music, create. Like tonight's conversation was great. We talked about AI and the power of like where I'm gonna have guys come on and talk about it because dude, AI is a scary son of a bitch.
It is,
and it's coming.
Dude,
it's facts.
It's scary, but it's also very inspiring. Like there is a lot of negative ways that it could go, and there's a lot of scary outcomes that could happen, but there's also a lot of crazy positive outcomes that could happen that no one talks about as well. So it's kind of a tricky subject more than people realize. Because I mean,
it's inevitable.
Regardless. AI might cure all of the diseases, and we might live to 150. You never know.
But then it might take us out too.
That's the other fear, right?
Yeah.
Terminator can be real.
Do you remember they had that AI that rewrote its code just like a couple months ago, so it couldn't get turned off? That shit's crazy.
And then we got dude, I know that there's already a country that's ordered robots, though.
For sure.
Oh, for sure.
Dude, it's happening. And then
there's gonna be robot warriors for sure. That's 100%.
I got I got my commercials on my show are not me, dude. Those are AI. Some dude said those to me, bro. And I was so scared to talk to him on the phone for the first 2 months. I just had a phone conversation with him today because I was so afraid to let him know who I was. Yeah, because he took my fucking voice from just the podcast dog and turned it into 2 commercials at work. Like we use them every night.
Crazy.
That shit's freaky, bro. That shit creeps me out.
I had someone put me in Puerto Rican. Someone put one of my videos of me rapping, put me in Puerto Rican, had me rapping, sounded just like me. Like I just knew Puerto Rican, bro. Yep. My mouth was moving the Puerto Rican words.
AI is coming, boys.
Bro.
That's wild.
AI is here and it ain't going nowhere. And we either got to make it work for us as an artist.
Yeah.
Or we got to sit here and be like me, man, be scared of it. You don't want to be scared of it. So having that conversation with dude today really opened my eyes to AI, and I think he needs to come on panel and talk about it.
You talking about Soldier of God?
No, I'm talking about Silicon South show. He's got a reputation. I don't know if it's good or bad, but for me, it's been pretty good. So I know some people don't fuck with him, but I fuck with him because he's really shown me. He explained to me today a lot of shit about AI. And I was like, man, I fuck with this. Like
AI is crazy. I use it for my for Photoshop, though.
Do you guys think that in the end it'll be a net positive or a net negative?
I think it's probably a net positive. I think it's inevitable, so I think we could use it as a net positive. Like you said, it'll probably cure a bunch of shit, but there'll be definitely a lot of bad negatives. It won't just be slight negatives.
So I'm saying overall, will it be a net negative or a net?
I think it'll be positive. I think it has no choice but to be positive. But maybe in the end, it might end up being a negative when it ends everything. But up until then, we'll be fine.
I see it being if you get ahead of it now, I think you can make it and turn it into a positive.
I just think we can't get ahead of it. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing. We think we can, but I think it outthinks us at some point.
It's already
outthinking us.
I agree.
I mean, up until I think it was like 2014 or 2015, like the best chess players in the world could beat the best chess computer in the world, right? The best AI thinking computer. Like now, it's not even close. The best chess computers in the world are like 3,800s. Like it's insane.
By 2030, I think it runs the world. I think they start making like policy based on AI. Like AI is coming up with the policy, government policy.
I hope not. That I don't trust.
It's coming, bro. I believe it.
That
Like, yeah, this is the thing that makes the most sense for the world, and we thought about this using all our data, and then we're gonna start applying policy based on what AI comes up with.
I want to meet the people behind it. That's what I want to do. The people behind it, the character behind the AI. Who made AI? Who created that?
But there's a bunch of them, right? So there's like a bunch of different companies competing over it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sam Altman is ChatGPT, but I think ChatGPT was Elon Musk too, right? Until they took it over.
Well, no, so that's just the OpenAI, base. What do they call it?
What they use to base everything off of.
The structure, the algorithms and all that stuff, or whatever the hell they call it. I don't know what the right word is for that, but it is the OpenAI structure behind it is behind a lot of the different stuff going on. But then there's companies like Palantir. There's companies like
Palantir is the one.
Yeah, that's for stocks. Yeah, that's the one. For stocks, that's the one. Stocks by Palantir.
Yeah.
But
I mean, one thing that really have you heard of the Tennessee Reaper?
Yeah.
That is
he been going up, bro. He been going up.
All AI artists, dude. I mean,
he been going up with that shit.
Yeah, and that's crazy. Like, and I'm not a hater, but like when their numbers are beating
humans,
and beating a lot. It's not just beating. Like it's beating the drums off of motherfuckers. Like motherfuckers signed to Empire. Can't keep up. Keeping it real.
My boy has an AI page. This dude, he got to 100K, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then he like got to 400K in like 2 months after that, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? You got 300K in 2 months off of just making AI? That shit blew my mind.
AI, dude, it is crazy.
It's crazy. That's where it's coming. It's gonna be bad though in that aspect for creatives, unless you can somehow out-create it. But no matter what you do, it learns it. You can put it into it, and it will learn it.
Well, I want to show you something real quick, Chop.
Yeah, you can show me anything you show. Well, I won't say anything. Shit.
Since you were talking about Mocon, since you were talking about Mocon, when I went down to Florida, prior to me going down there, his former boss took a video of him at the 7-Eleven. So
you got a video.
Is he a drug addict?
I want to show you what he looks like, and then I'm going to show you what I did.
I want to see.
All right.
I want to see.
So the one on the right is actually Mocon.
Wait, he works there?
No. He goes there every day to get his food and gas and whatnot. And his boss happened to pull up while he was there. Watch how this dude walks.
Everyone considered him a coward of the county. He'd never stood one single time to prove the county wrong. His mama named him Tommy, but folks just called him Yellow.
So while I was down there and he didn't show up at Olive Garden, I went to the exact same 7-Eleven and reenacted
you out here trolling
that
shit.
Y'all are foul.
They bump into my brothers, just push them off and jump with every punch they do on the outside. Two fractured ribs in the heart, the color of midnight black. The innocence of his soul with cold. The dinner when it was done, not froze. He goes for the chrome rose and emptied his soul.
What the fuck song is that?
I don't know. It was hitting though.
That shit was terrible.
Everyone considered him a coward of the county. He'd never stood one single time.
Look at that walk.
The county wrong.
Why is he walking like Sherman Hemsley and the Jeffersons?
Bro, this is fucked up.
Might have a little bit of sugar in the tank.
More than sugar, bro. He looked like he shit his damn pants, son.
It does.
He walking with he had that limp.
That motherfucker looked happy as hell. I ain't gonna.
He did look happy. He out here dissing niggas. Crazy. He did look happy as fuck.
He looked like he was about to go to his computer to troll Tim. He was headed to triple fucking T, bud.
Yeah,
he was
exactly
walking with
what
a
he was
limp.
gonna do. Yep.
He had that pimp walk, cuz.
How far apart was it? The times of him going there to you going there?
Probably about a month.
So he'd be out there.
Yeah.
Oh man, you drove all the way to his house, bro. Hey,
I did. He wouldn't come outside.
What?
Well, would you?
Well, you really be getting upset about this internet shit, huh?
He's pointing at him. That's crazy.
When you say you're gonna come to my house and kill my wife and my grandson? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on it.
Yeah, he getting in the car, cuz.
I'm on
But
it.
then,
I'm on
then
that too.
when you'll catch a charge. You catch a charge off of that.
Hey,
That's worth rocking that suit.
I called the
I
cops
mean-
before I got there. Yo, cops,
Oh,
what?
no, bro.
This guy
You'd have to
said
pull
this.
up
I'm
on
gonna
me.
go fuck him up. Leave me alone.
I couldn't, because then my wife is just out here and I'm just in jail, or at least charged. I'm not trying to go on probation. If that nigga pull up on me though, I'm putting a bullet in
no,
his
that's the night I went there. Is the night I asked him to meet me at the Olive Garden, and he agreed to it first. And I was
because it
gonna
sounds good.
And I was going to give him $200. And the moment
That's
I
where you
left,
lost him. That's where you lost him.
But see, he could have trolled me so bad. All he had to do was show up, play nice, got the money, and then go home.
But
get
that's the
online
thing. If he
and start
shows up,
talking shit again.
you might fight him. That's what he was afraid
He
of.
shows
He
up
didn't
for the
wanna fight.
200. Tim, he shows up for the 200 after saying he's going to knock off your wife and your
Yeah,
and
He
you're
doesn't
willing to
expect
give him
get
money.
200.
Yeah, he's not coming for that.
He doesn't think money's coming.
He's like, I'm for real gonna give him the 200 after I beat his ass. It's fine. I'm gonna
Look
beat
at
his
you.
ass. I'm gonna put the
Allegedly,
200 in
he
his pocket. All right, that's what's
He's
gonna happen.
allegedly.
All right, I don't care. He's like, the money is worth it. You know what? Matter of fact, that's best money ever spent. He said.
But none
So
of them
then
do.
to troll him, I got some fake money, and I went live. I said, you know what? Here's your fucking $200, and I burnt it. And this motherfucker, I'm reporting you for burning American
Oh, he's
currency.
snitching now too.
I was like,
yeah,
you
that's
a
crazy.
bitch.
Damn, you
That's
get in trouble for
crazy.
that.
Yeah, you can't burn money.
Yeah,
So
you
you
can't
better
burn money.
fucking got to read that policy.
Wait, you can't burn money?
In real life, you can't burn money.
Why?
It's
It's
illegal.
illegal. It's illegal.
Why
It's
is that
money because
illegal?
money is accounted for. All money is accounted for. You can't just
Yeah.
be burning it.
That's some
Shit.
bullshit. If I want to burn my money,
You
let me
can't.
burn my motherfucker.
It's not your money,
I
technically.
thought this was a free country.
They'll let you burn it on meth all day, bud.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Don't light that shit on fire.
Yeah, you could burn it on fentanyl.
Oh,
burn
yeah,
it
For
on
real,
yeah.
can't burn your own money?
Nah, it's
Yeah,
not
you
your
go
money.
buy-
It's illegal.
That's your money. What you
You have
mean?
to spend it. You're gonna spend it. It's
No,
what he wants his
Ownership
money.
exists in
It's-
this
No,
country.
the
It's
money
not your
belongs to the Department of Treasury.
Yeah, it's not
dude,
your
that
money.
ain't your money, cuz. They just letting you get that much.
Did you make it? Did you buy the
Bro,
money?
you know what? This is some bullshit.
That's wild.
Where the fuck you at, Trump, dog? I want to be able to burn my money.
You're not gonna let you burn your money either, bro.
Yeah, you can't burn your money, dude. Like they don't like know
This is
that.
great. I should be able to do whatever the fuck what I want with my shit.
Hey, Bubba K 16 bar challenge was fire.
It is.
Okay.
Bubba
I've played
K's
that
fire.
motherfucker. I've played that motherfucker every night since he
I didn't hear
said
it. Probably
Oh, you
K's
haven't heard it
nice
yet?
No, I haven't heard
Yeah,
it.
nah,
I
he's
like
fire.
Bubba K,
Y'all
though.
are right. I mean, clearly I'm wrong, but that's crazy. I did not know that.
You went to
Yeah.
go look it up. You don't trust me, bro?
No, I'm just saying, like,
Nah, you ain't
fuck,
Google
first
that
off,
shit.
hell no,
All right.
you're like 0 for 6 on dictionary words. All right, bro. I don't
All
trust
right,
me.
bro. Why you bringing up
Everybody's
bullshit? Chill out, bro. What does that got to do with anything, bro? I was right about the money.
Oh, he said he's trying to get you to show Flawd that new video.
Let's go. Show me.
Let's see it.
Not a 16 bar challenge. My bad. Shit, I'll slide for you though, Bubba K. I had your back, dog. Remember, Choppy. Remember this day, dude. I'll be sending an invoice. No, I'm just kidding.
They break me off, cuz.
Hey,
I want to see. Is it so? It's not the 16 bar challenge that you about to show me?
no,
No, I'm him.
Okay.
Did he send this to the rundown?
No, it just came out yesterday.
Oh,
Who
all right.
won?
I reacted to it last night.
We still
Who-
going.
Who I know, but who won on Thursday?
Ty the Tyrant. I have to go back and look at the list.
It's
Should've been
Gabs.
cartoon.
And
Does
Legend.
Gabs won?
Though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gabs beat.
he's in the
Gabs beat.
semifinals.
Gabs beat fucking.
Was I there?
No,
Not probably.
Okay.
Damn, that's funny. Flawd's I was on there. Shit.
I don't remember.
here's
I
Bubba
feel like
K.
Gabs won and Ty won when I was there.
I'm him.
I know who you are. but I heard you were dead.
That beat already hard.
They know it. Too cold, I can't hold it. Flex on them and show it. Well respected, I'm on it. I'm him and they know it. Too cold, I can't hold it. Flex on them and show it. Well respected, I'm on it. What it is, what it do. Step in these square toe boots. I'm trying to fuck something up. I got them watching the scheming. I might be the reason they all getting too turned up. You ain't like me, you couldn't do this shit if you had your blueprint all docked up. I'm from the south, from the motherfucking sticks. We ride with that bitch tucked off in the trunk. I got it straight out the mud. I learned to stay out the way of these fake ass fucks. What it is, what it was. I can tell you about us, but you already know how we rollin' the cup. Boy, it ain't nothing new. Yes, sir. I've been on go, just give me a green light. I'ma show you what it do. Only me, but surrounded by a few. I don't like fake ass bitch who say something out, but in person they act like we cool. Ride with a two. If I step out and that bitch on my side like I'm married to it, only fuck with a few that I already knew. Yeah, I'm the kid. Now that you know, you ain't gotta assume. Shit, it ain't nothing new. They sit in my comments and gossip like bitches. I can't even hear them. They out of tune. Put my name in the spot. Right before I drop. Ain't finna know it, cause I ain't nothing like these other dudes, and that's cool. Yeah, I'm him and they know it. Too cold, I can't hold it. Flex on them and show it. Well respected, I'm on it. I get to stepping on them in these areas. Apply pressure on they neck. I gotta show them I'm one of the best. I don't get no rest, I'm asleep when I'm dead. They like to talk all tough, but ain't really about it. You right, you heard what I said. I'm quick to body me a couple motherfuckers talking outside of they neck like okay, I'm trying to grind Monday through Sunday. That's what they know me, they don't. I got my foot to the floor and that 4-4 with a break knocked down to a stub. You ain't no big dog, they got me pissed off. Boy, you a little ass motherfucking pup. I seen them laugh when I first started rapping. I dropped to the ground, had to get back up. I'm him and they know it. Too cold, I can't hold it.
This nigga's gonna go,
Flex on them and show it. Well respected, I'm on it. I'm him and they know it. Too cold, I can't hold it. Flex on them and show it. Well respected, I'm on it. I'm him and they know it. Too cold, I can't hold it. Flex on them and show it. Well respected, I'm on it.
Yeah, he's gonna go. One of these days, he's out of here, bro.
That shit was fire.
One of these
Hey,
days.
how about taking a car wash, bro, and making a banger?
Yeah, no, that's fire.
Who
That's
does
fire.
that? Bubba K did it.
He's gonna go out of here,
good
bro.
job, dog.
Oh, dude, I forgot. Flawd, your boy Big Moose is back in the show.
What?
He is who came up. Your fucking biased ass dude that came up on the wheel. I love Big Moose. I'm not hating on Big Moose. I'm just hating on Flawd. I want to be very particular about this.
The wheels saved him. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I didn't want to vote against him, to be honest, but he did win. I mean, he did lose the last one.
You still voted for him.
I voted against him.
Motherfucker.
I voted against him. No, did I vote for him or might have voted for him?
Yeah, you voted for him.
Did I vote for him? I feel like I might have, actually. I'm him and they know it. That's already catchy, bro.
Bubba K, you went crazy, bro. That shit fire.
He did a good job there, Bubba K.
Him
I
and
fuck with
501
that.
need to do a track.
I like Bubba K, bro. I like it.
Me
I like
too.
that he stands on business too. He ain't
It's the energy.
He ain't switching shit. He ain't at this whole time been going through this beef shit. I've watched Bubba K stay true to himself. Now, I've watched a lot of other guys switch and jump side to side until they finally got cooked enough to where they stuck. You know what I mean? A couple guys got fucked up. Just keeping it real, bro. A couple of them risked it all.
All right, so question for everybody. Who is the biggest loser out of all of
Church.
No, okay. Now get rid of all the big guys. Like, let's go for like the little guy. Who looked the worst out of this whole situation?
I'm gonna say Playboy the Beast.
Well, he did look crazy.
I'm
after he
standing
dropped
on
7
Lord
diss
Lust
tracks.
and Dusty Dial look.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I don't even know these people.
I'm standing on they look the worst out of the whole situation.
I don't even know these people.
Yeah, Lord Lust and Dusty Dial definitely look the worst.
I've seen the names. I didn't hear anything from these people. I didn't have time to listen to that many tracks.
So, in case you didn't know, Flawd, Layman's going against Ty the Tyrant. Miss Gabs is going against Big Moose.
That's the last 4?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what happened to Magic?
Magic got beat.
By who?
Ty?
No.
No, Layman.
Oh, was I here for that?
No.
Damn.
Oh, you were. Oh, you were.
Oh, I was, right?
Yeah, I think so. It was close. It was like 3-4 or some shit.
Yeah.
Mr. Reactions was a tiebreaker.
Yep.
That shit's crazy. Ty, bro. Ty.
Layman's dope though. Layman's
Yeah,
dope,
Layman's
though.
crazy.
Layman deserves the dub.
Layman he was a sleeper, bro. He was the real sleeper to me.
I
had
still
no
think
idea who he
Layman. I
was.
still think Layman could still win it.
That's what I'm saying. He really
He
could.
just needs to have good hooks on whatever songs.
I said that's exactly what I told him.
He needs to kill whatever hook
venue.
he does. If he has a hook, he's the best rapper out of everybody. Period.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Layman.
Layman's like disgusting.
I don't know Layman.
He's just like
I
for
only know him from
bars.
here.
He's for bars. I don't really think many people are fucking with that dude. You know what I'm saying?
I think Moose can, but I think
Moose has got bars too.
I think he got a he has.
Miss
to make
Gabs came in with
more.
a dope ass rap song.
What did she do? Was it fuck you? Was it what
It
the
was some
fuck
turn
or
up
the
shit.
fuck?
No, it was some turn up shit though.
Turn up shit.
'Cause that shit was a banger.
was
The
some turn up
fuck?
shit,
But I forget what she said in that.
Miss Gab's a problem too. If she gets
That
her
was my
shit
golden
mixed-
ticket.
if she gets but you voted against her. So
All right, why do you gotta bring this up every time?
Because you keep trying to take credit for some bullshit. All right, you
Every
keep trying to take credit for
time.
some bullshit, and I'm not allowing it. I'm not allowing it to happen. all
Every
right?
time I say it, you make sure to say it.
You need to stop with
HBR
that
to
golden
come-
ticket shit. Is what you need to do. All right.
He said the smartest thing I've seen. Did you read that?
What he said?
Read what HBR to Crossroads said. That's a good one.
He said, if you're out here white knighting for another rapper who claims to be the king of the fucking genre, then you're the biggest loser, my friend.
You know what's crazy about that? Is HBR was going at me when I was calling out Upchurch. He was like shitting on me every chance he got. It was crazy. He was in my chat like, you're fucking stupid. You're stupid. I fucking hate you. Basically for like months. And then
Hey, you remember the night?
Actually not.
You remember the
HBR was
night?
going it on me.
You remember the night we had the Rundown season 2 and it was Reactors night?
Yeah, I remember that night. That was the night where I got fucked. I remember.
And you remember, Flawd, remember when you came up on the panel and he had that cartoon
Oh, and he put the
character?
fucking turtle on there? I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. That shit stuck with me, bro. I'll never forget it, bro. I was in the bathroom.
Be rolling.
I was in the bathroom like a week ago. I was showering when we were staying at Sav and Gators, and I'm like, we were talking about people calling me Frog, and I'm like, nah, I really feel like I look like a turtle because of HBR. he got that shit stuck in my head. Like, they call me Frog, nigga. I'm Turtle, if anything. Like, fuck this guy, bro.
I followed
Definitely
HBR
not
a little
turtle.
bit.
What? These are terrible
fucking-
names for you, bro. Like
This is what they call me, bro.
I mean,
the
for
cartoon
sure,
character.
Kimu 21 Savage, bro. Come on.
Trying to learn all these motherfuckers in the damn game is crazy. Dude.
Bro, it's funny because I used to get called Savage, too, back in the day.
That makes sense to me. That adds up to me.
Yeah, no, HBR definitely apologized. Shout out him, bro. He did. He apologized. He was like, I was wrong. You were right.
It's
A
just
bunch of
funny
people did.
because a lot of it's funny because a lot of people have been doing that.
Yeah,
I've had
inbox
a
full.
ton. Yeah, I've had a ton of people. Man, Chop, I'm sorry, and I'm like, nah. No, my reverse button's broke, bitches.
I'm the same way with that.
I
shit.
accept
I
all
ain't-
the
I ain't
apologies,
taking none
bro.
of
I
that.
get it. I'm like, I get it. It is what it is. You guys are sticking up for the person you liked. I get it, but fuck.
I don't
yeah.
understand
But
how
nah,
people can hate somebody they
I
never
can-
met.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't think they hate. That's the thing. I don't think they actually hate. I think it's
No,
like
bro, you
the
don't
internet
understand.
thing.
No, you don't understand. Since this whole beef has started, I'm surprised it didn't happen this weekend. Because usually when I go to a show, somebody will call my police department and pretend to be me and say that I'm going to kill my family. So I
Oh,
get
like
swatted.
swatting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, see, that's out of fucking pocket. That's out of pocket.
Crazy.
See that? So that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's out of
That's
pocket.
crazy.
That's crazy right there.
There gotta be
That-
something to do about that.
I've had people who call my job try to get me fired. It's like,
Nah, I encourage that type of shit because my boss will.
He's
fucking
trying to get
laugh at you.
fired. Get me
Nah,
out of there.
Hey, when you call my boss, my phone rings. So I love it. Please, God, please reach out. Please reach out. Please reach out to my boss. So my phone will ring. I'll answer it. Yeah, this is Chop. Oh, I was looking for Chop Easy's boss. Oh yeah,
Big
he
Moose.
got one of those.
We
Moose
need
in
the
the chat
address
saying-
of everyone who calls and complains about our employees.
Yeah,
Big
you know,
Moose.
yeah, absolutely.
Big Moose in the chat saying, I wrote something special for y'all today. A song actually about something with a hook and everything like a real boy.
Nice. Did you
Ooh,
did you
shit,
put
boy.
overdubs on the hook?
Oh,
Not just one
shit,
vocal,
boy.
right?
If-
We need
if
at least
Big
3.
Moose, if Big Moose does that, you know, I don't. He's definitely a threat.
Yeah, just layer that
He's
hook.
going
bro.
against Miss
Oh
Gab.
yeah, HBR.
That's a problem then if he does that shit.
Against who? Miss Gabs?
I had a
You
guy
said-
tell me he was gonna run me over when he see me, and I was all like, "That's cool, bro."
Bro, people talk crazy, and
I've got death threats.
No one ever sees me. All right, maybe they do see me, and they don't say anything, but
These people had not like
I'm
they don't
always
got.
out.
Y'all ain't backed up like that. What the like, dude? If you fucking fight me and beat me up, that's worse than if I beat you up. Like that's worse, dog. Like you don't want to win a fight against me. Then my people are at you. You don't want that.
You won't
All right,
see
so let
them,
me
though.
ask you this: Do you think the fan bases would chill out if both sides, right, the both leaders of both sides, were to come out and just say, "Hey, whatever's going on between us, we don't want you to engage." If they did something like that, you think the fan bases would back down?
I wouldn't listen.
I don't think so.
If I was a fan, I wouldn't listen to that.
I think it's strong to where I think it is what it is, man.
Yep.
Like,
He already acts like he doesn't. Upchurch already acts like he has nothing to do with it. Like I didn't tell him to do that, and they just take off with it anyway. So, I doubt it.
I literally watched a grown fucking man who calls me a nobody lie.
Yeah.
To who is Ryan Upchurch's fan base, and tell them a bold-faced fucking lie on me, dog.
And they'll run with it with no proof.
And the whole time I'm over here like, dude, like trying not to pursue a drama and trying not to pursue negativity. The shit that could just keep bringing shit back up and keep bringing shit back up. Like I am turning down opportunities to chase this bag for that. So I can get rid of that stigma. Like it's crazy, dude. Crazy. And you don't lie, bro. Like that's crazy to me. So that's one of the things that really pissed me off. It's just that, like I said, I've said it once already, but that's one of the things that pisses me off. Like, don't weaponize the fan base, dog. Let them choose. If motherfucker don't like me, bro, let that motherfucker choose not to like me. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like,
absolutely agree.
You don't like my music, that's cool. I never claimed I was a country rapper. I'm just I'm just a guy that makes fucking music, and at the end of the day, I'm a white guy that makes hip hop.
Yeah.
So they put me in country rap.
Which is crazy to me.
Dude, they put me in this shit. I'm from fucking Chicago, and fucking I didn't even know I made country music.
Yeah, you're white. You're on Rundown, bro. I mean, you're on Triple T's channel. You're a country rapper, bro. Sorry to
It's
tell
wild,
you.
dude. It's
officially.
Like
I love the people. I love the genre, but
They call me a country rapper.
It don't make sense.
I've never got on a beat with a guitar in it ever in my life. They call me a country rapper. I'm from New Hampshire. I'm not even from the South.
Yeah, like I'm literally
rapper.
from Chicago. I'm the farthest thing from country.
I'm not country at all. I'm from the city.
I never had the biggest. I just wasn't touched. That's what's cool about being me.
Yeah, pause that.
Pause that. So, like country rappers that everybody looks up to, and they say, this guy was my mentor. This guy's my mentor. Like, bro, I
looked up to the greats, bro. I looked up to the greats. Like,
yeah, Lil White, Big Smoke, 3 6 Mafia. Like,
I mean, with me it was like Pac, X.
For me, it was like Wayne, Lupe,
Nas, fucking
M.
Yeah, I listened to Wayne, M, Juvenile, 400 Degrees,
Jay-Z at times. Juvenile, 400 Degrees was crazy.
That's good shit. Juvenile cold. Bro.
Yeah, Juvenile was crazy.
Dude, he was. Y'all remember Silk the Shocker, dude?
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Silk the Shocker was one of my favorite artists back in the day.
Silk
bro.
was dope.
And I wasn't one of these dudes. I wasn't a country rap fan
either.
You know what I mean? So when I stumbled upon Ryan's music, I grew up in Tennessee and didn't know who Ryan Upchurch was for the longest time. And then I heard Rolling Stone. And I was all like, hey, this is a fucking... And he had a Tennessee hat on, so I was like, hell yeah, I like this dude. And never, ever went into the whole who he was as a person or nothing. Just listen to his music.
That's how it should be, right? Just enjoy the music in reality.
Enjoy the music. If I like this song, great. If I don't, fuck this other song.
Yeah,
like, that's how I feel about it. And that's more or less what I told him when I got him on panel. The couple times I've got to talk to him on a panel, I've just told him the truth. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like...
people don't even like realize this that are in the country rap circuit, but like from being up here and like looking at it from as like an outsider when I first came into it, everybody's like, well, country rap is run by Adam Calhoun and Ryan Upchurch, and you're either on one side or the other. But when I first fucking figured out, I didn't even hear about those two in the beginning. I heard about Jelly Roll, Yellow Wolf, and Struggle Jennings. You know what I mean? Those were like the three guys that I got introduced to the genre. So it's like when they say they're kings of this shit and all that shit, it's like, dude, Jelly Roll's got numbers that are dwarfing everybody in this fucking genre. Like they're midgets compared to him. You know what I mean? So it's like, are they really the king, or is he the king? But there is no king, is the question. You know what I mean?
You want me to blow your mind, SMG Jimmy?
Go ahead.
That the Cash Me Outside girl?
Yeah, Behead Bobby.
We'll drop a motherfucking song right now.
You call her Behead Bobby?
She'll drop a song right now.
Behead Bobby?
More views than everybody.
Yeah, she'll beat everybody.
You're
That's
not
a fact.
wrong. You're
That's
not
a
wrong.
fact. But you are wrong. Her name is not Behead Bobby, bro.
Yeah,
It's
no
not
shit.
her-
Bad Baby or whatever the fuck.
Is it Bad Baby or Bad Barbie?
It's Bad Baby. Bad
Okay,
Baby.
all right.
He said
I don't know.
Behead Bobby, bro.
She entertains me on Instagram. She's funny. She be talking shit.
Hey, she is the greatest, dude.
Yeah, she be
I always
talking
was
shit.
entertained by her, bro. She
I
was funny.
laugh.
I watched
she
that
be
Dr. Phil
talking
episode.
shit.
Hey, she makes me laugh every time I watch her shit.
Yeah,
But
she
she'll
was
drop
really
a
good.
song right now
Yeah.
and do more numbers than anybody that I know. But
She
Jelly
sure the
Roll.
fuck
That's
will.
a fact. That's a
She sure
fact,
the fuck
though.
will.
Straight up.
That's a fact, though.
She sure
Like,
the fuck will.
Like, so you
It's like
can't.
everybody's the king of their own kingdom, is my point, though.
Yeah.
You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
absolutely.
Like every man's a king of his own kingdom. So it's like, like it all depends on who you're talking to, who the king is. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. But Drake beats all of them. We're gonna say that, right?
What's up?
No.
But Drake beats everyone.
Fuck
Man,
outta
that
here with
beef-
that shit.
My bad.
That beat's
Drake-
wild.
Yeah, that beef
So
is crazy.
I do think Drake caught the fucking shit end of the stick in that beat because Family Matters
He did.
is fucking
Family
hard,
Matters is still
too.
my favorite track out of all of them, bro.
Hey,
I'm still gonna stand on. I mean, Not Like Us was definitely the best track.
All right, turn
but,
off your
like,
camera when you say that. All right, yeah. All right. I'm saying,
Not Like Us was definitely the
I'll be
best
sending you
track.
shit. I'll be sending you
I
shit
mean,
to
the
the Drake group
hardest diss
chat.
track that came out of that whole fucking situation that no
Was
one
Family
talks
Matters.
about, fuck no, was Chris Brown with the random diss
Yeah.
and Honcho.
Nah, I
That
disagree.
shit
That was a good diss, though. But that wasn't the
crazy,
hardest
bro.
diss.
look,
Dude,
That was a
bodied
good diss.
all of them.
Diss
He
him,
bodied
bro.
all of them, dog.
He
it was
didn't
the
body
hardest-
all of them. It was a
Dude,
good
that was
diss.
the
But he didn't
hardest diss
body
out of
all
all
of
of them,
them.
bro.
Nah, he bodied.
He bodied Quavo.
But that was still the best
Bro,
diss out of
push-ups
the,
was
out of the
already
time.
crazy.
That's
I
not
don't
better
think.
than Chris
I don't
Brown's diss
think
was
Kendrick
better.
Lamar. Oh, yeah, it was. Push-ups is better than Chris Brown for sure.
You're tripping.
I don't know.
And Family Matters was better than Chris Brown too.
Chris
Family
Brown
Matters is the
didn't
best
do all
track.
that fucking dumbass subliminal, like I'm gonna be slick with my messaging and not be direct about it. Chris was like, "You're a bitch. I'm fucking."
Chris
your
Brown had
bitch.
better
I'll
disses
kill
than
you, bitch.
Kendrick Lamar.
What you want to do?
Chris Brown's diss was better than all of Kendrick Lamar's disses. I'll say that.
That's crazy.
I'll say
Man,
that.
I don't know, man. I feel like K-Dot kind of shut the door.
I
on
agree
that,
with you.
huh?
I
I feel
agree
like
with you,
I feel like
cuz.
people say that, but I feel like
He got
I just don't think he did.
He got the damn large, like, dude.
Yeah,
took
he
full of-
clearly
Okay,
won.
so
He
take all the
clearly won.
numbers
Full
out the
advantage
shit. Take all the
of-
numbers out the
of
shit.
all that.
Who had the hardest song?
Drake.
Not like
If you
us.
take the numbers out, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm
Drake.
going Not Like Us too.
Not
I
Like
got
See,
you.
I
Not
don't
Like
think Not
Us-
Like Us was dark. I think Not Like Us was so basic. I think it was such a basic track. I think
Yeah,
the
but it's
beat
got
carried.
that hook though.
Yeah, so it's not really about the diss, right?
It's you know what it is. Out of all the disses, like this is something country rap missed, Flawd. Out of the disses, you can go and replay that motherfucker, and you want to.
See, I
Yeah.
replay Family Matters. I don't replay Not Like Us.
Oh, you can
Really?
replay Blasphemy. You can play High Ryan. You can replay.
fuck
Oh,
those
for
got
the
to do
diss
with
tracks
these
of
beats?
country rap.
That ain't got
I
shit
don't
to
feel
do
like
with
the
these
country rap diss tracks got the replay value of a lot of the like. If I'm gonna go
Not Like
replay
Us,
one of them,
I mean.
I listen to the roast quite a bit because every time I go to the fucking grocery store, dude, I'm taking pictures of Cheez-Its and shit.
I
Man,
think-
if we're talking
like-
replay value, clearly Not Like Us just destroys everything.
I think
when
Go
it's
to
the
Sleep
#1 record.
has it. Well, I mean, see,
Oh,
you're
of all
bringing numbers
time? We're
back into
talking-
it.
oh, we're
You're
talking
bringing
about all
numbers
time?
back into it. I'm not.
We're talking about replay value. I mean, Not Like Us clearly is out of that.
I disagree.
beef.
I
If
disagree.
we're talking
Yeah,
about all time
right.
replay value, I'm going to hit them up.
I
but Chop's
Hit 'Em
question
Up
was,
is the best diss track of
Chop's
all
question
time.
was about country rap. Who
Yeah,
has,
I go to sleep.
Which one was that? Mercury?
Riding to the sun, going up, baby mama saying, go back to bed. I
Wait,
love
somebody.
that track.
Wait.
Oh no,
somebody
that
made
yeah,
this called Go to Sleep.
yeah.
Yeah. That nigga said if fucking Sister Cousins was a sport, he's undefeated. He won off that for me. That's a
I just
crazy
don't like-
thing to say.
That's a dope
That's
part.
a
but
crazy
That's
thing
a
to
dope
say.
part, but I just can't fuck with a diss record being called Go to Sleep though.
Well,
Go to Sleep diss record is M and X versus
I
Ja
don't
Rule
mind
to
it.
me.
It's homage.
I see. They all.
That's M's
if you
diss
think
record.
about it, they both went back and forth with the Eminem themes. Like they
Oh,
both
that's true.
did.
Upchurch? Upchurch said
Yeah,
some Eminem shit. He did. And he dropped the beat.
I
he
think.
went battle rap with it.
Adam did too.
Yeah.
He formulated some stuff off that, which I think was great. But
Yeah.
the craziest thing for me was Adam's visuals were very, very, very disrespectful. And
What do you
that,
mean?
I thought that was really good for the diss. The way he's
the tweaker
the
and
standing-
Church is
I
talking
think
and shit?
Adam
Yeah.
won that diss.
Yeah.
I think Adam won that battle for sure. To be honest,
Nah,
with you.
man,
yeah.
I give out.
He mollywopped him in holy water.
Yeah.
Dismiss
Holy
went,
Water was crazy.
Went to just in time, and I'll
See,
stand on that.
I was putting them between Calhoun and Upchurch.
See, I thought that was
wasn't putting the
funny,
other-
but I think
if we're
Holy
going,
Water
if we're
was the
going to the
craziest one.
outside diss tracks that happen, I don't care what nobody says. Target shoot.
Yeah, I'm going Target Blast.
Blasphemy
Yeah, Target.
was
for sure.
Yeah,
Blasphemy
Target
was hands down the winner. You know,
But
what
the
I mean?
funniest
Cook.
one was definitely Justin.
Time.
Justin's was like it made its own imprint. It made its own lane while everyone's battling.
Well, I think
Target
that if
Target
you're going-
legitimately snatched his soul though.
Yeah, Target was
When
ridiculous.
he said Ryan's done like Ryan Dunn, oh my
he
God.
started it out like that.
But
too.
actually,
he snatched
I
his
liked
soul with that
Atom Bomb
track.
too. Atom Bomb was crazy as well.
Adam Bomb was dope as fuck too.
High Ryan was dope too.
Hi Ryan was dope. I liked Atom Bomb because he just kept going at his girl. He just went at Beth so much, and I'm like, this is so disrespectful, nigga. For like 12 bars straight, just kept going at her, kept going at her, kept going at her.
Bravo Gator's got that face, don't he?
Yeah.
Bravo Gator, man. I got the pleasure of having him on a panel one night, and man, he's such a smart ass. It's great. Like,
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
hilarious. He's a
definitely
funny
like
dude,
that,
bro.
man.
Yeah.
I got a chance to work with him and shoot a video with him and shit and make a song and all that shit. He's a good dude.
I remember when I
Yeah.
interviewed him 4 years ago. He was like that.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's funny.
yeah. Hey,
Non-stop jokes.
Bubba K, just in time made grocery shopping fun again. I'll tell you that right now. Like every time I go to the grocery store, bro, I take pictures. I have a good time. Like I enjoy it. I went today and did it.
Well, Chop, what did you think when Ripta came up on my panel and started answering questions?
I didn't watch it. Triple T.
You haven't watched it yet?
I haven't watched it, man.
Oh my
I
God.
really haven't.
You
I need
go
to,
watch it.
but I've talked to Ripta a little bit. I've talked to him. I don't know. I'll tell you my issue with the whole thing is I'm a victim of a guy who called me a friend, or I called a friend, and he took some of my private messages and exposed them.
I can't stand that shit.
And he took some of our private conversations and he
That's
exposed
crazy.
those conversations. So knowing that Ripta was-
Unwarranted though.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
like it's crazy, you know what I mean? Crazy shit. So, the same thing, same kind of situation with Ripta. Like I can't get down, bro. And it's fucked up. Like, because I really can't, but I got all these motherfuckers that call me a sellout, piece of shit, fucking anti-Ryan, and I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm over here like, bro, I don't want to talk to that dude. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk to Ripta because I don't want to know. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's private conversation, bro. Like you shouldn't. Like I could never be a motherfucker's friend and do that to him.
I'm sure to be the first person to leak a conversation though. That's why it doesn't matter to me in that situation.
I get it. Like I've seen it and I understand it. But me personally, Chop Easy, the motherfucker that I am, can't do it, dog. Can't fucking do it. Like I got stuff. I got text messages too. I can share with people.
Same.
But I just ain't gonna do it.
I would never.
I'm made different, and that's no dig at anybody. Because there's a lot of people that's been affected by Ryan and his tactics and stuff that I understand, bro. To each their own, and that's why I stand on my 10 and be all like, look, I can't get down like that, but I am unbiased as far as I play everybody's shit on my channel, bro. I don't give a fuck. Even if I don't like you, dude, if you send it to me, I'll play it. You know what I mean? Ask people, they'll tell you. Like if I don't even gotta like you, bro, but I'll play your music because it ain't about me. It's about the supporters. They want to hear the music.
You ain't never played my music.
Send that
What
shit.
you got?
Send that shit in, Triple T.
You be
ain't never
rapping?
emailed it. You ain't never emailed it in, Triple T.
You be rapping, T?
Yo, I'm
Yeah.
saying 100% next season of the Rundown, Triple T got to be a contestant. He's not.
I
judge.
agree. I agree.
He's
You
not
got
a
you got to
judge.
throw a song on there.
He's
Hell
not
no.
a judge.
I'm exiting it right away off rip, bro.
Immediately.
Off rip. As soon as it starts playing, don't even drop a bar. Nope. Get out of here.
Damn.
Yeah, I absolutely. I keep it real, bro. Like, I don't want to. And you know, I've you know what's crazy too, bro? I've had motherfuckers send bots to my channels, dog.
Yeah,
That's
they try to get
crazy.
you out of there.
That's
Yeah.
crazy work.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
You did that threatened of nobody?
Yeah.
Like,
I had that
come
same thing
on,
happen.
man.
10,000 bots
Bro, like we
while I
can't
was
even
live.
like none of us are doing numbers like that to the point where it needs to be like that, yo.
I had 10,000 bots in my live stream, bro. I thought I was out of there.
All right, so now I gotta tell you the backstory of the song. When I first started doing YouTube,
Y'all look the same.
a lot of people kept saying that I was too old to be reacting to rap music. They said that it's a young man's game, and
Like, you don't have an opinion? You can't have an
Yeah.
opinion? That's
and I was
crazy.
like, well, I didn't know music had an age. So I used to say, I'm just an old cat who likes to listen to rap, and sometimes I like to rap Christmas presents. So the guy that's on the picture with me, his name is Mikey D.
Wait, dude in the chat, Big D?
No, he goes by Big D, but the guy on the right hand side, his name is Mikey D615. He's out of Tennessee. He's a
You guys
YouTuber.
fucking put that together pretty good right there, bro.
You look the same.
Yeah.
A crazy color difference though. Like, you're almost gray, dog. You better you need some vitamins, Tim.
So
You're almost gray.
Gotta get you some vitamin C, cut.
when we were in Hampshire, I hit up New Breed and I said,
New Hampshire?
No, Hampshire, Tennessee.
Oh.
We were at a show one weekend. I said, New Breed, I wrote this song. You think we can go to your studio and put it on and cut it on a track? He's like, yeah, as soon as the concert's over with, we'll go back to my studio and we'll lay it down. And this is the result of it.
Hold on, wait a second. Pause. I must have missed something you just said, but you guys might have already brought this up. But Big D?
Yo, get this guy out of here.
Pause. I'm saying pause.
Yeah, pause for
that's
sure.
a super pause.
Pause for
okay? Triple T and Big D present two old cats. What's going on, T?
Hey, that's what he goes by. That's what he goes by. What do you want me to say?
You tell him change his goddamn name.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
That
didn't
nigga
mean to say
to change his
GD. My bad.
Yeah, all you haters out there, y'all gonna be hating on this one. You're gonna be like, what are these two old cats trying to do? All I gotta say is sit back, relax, strap your boots on, and shout out to New Breed and Outlaw Nation, 'cause we about to make this thing pop. Let's get it. They say we're too old, they say we're too slow, they say that we can't even spit no flow. But you already know that our flow is cold and our trigger finger is good as gold. They say we're too old, they say we're too slow, they say that we can't even spit no flow. But you already know that our flow is cold and our trigger finger is good as gold.
Triple T, Louisiana, Big Z from Tennessee, Triple T, Louisiana.
He sounds like a Big D.
These two country boys ain't dead. Aiming for your head is making that bread. Making more than you will ever see. Even make your girl straight moan and scream. Whoa! Cats that like to rap. I'm Triple T and that's Big D. I'm from Louisiana, he from Tennessee. Keep messing around, you be D.I.E. I promise you boys, keep bring them out. They gon' find your ass at the bottom of the sea. Been rolling up on them 44s. We riding down that old back road. Me and my dog, my boy D. If you want these problems, just let us know. Got speakers stomping, everybody jumping, about to set it off. You better hit the floor. They say we're too old, they say we're too slow. They say that we can't
This nigga's a gangster
no
rapper.
flow. But you already know that our flow is cold and our trigger finger is good as gold. They say we're too old, they say we're too slow. They say that we can't even spit no flow. But you already know that our flow is cold and our trigger finger is good as gold.
Triple T, Louisiana, Big Z from Tennessee, Triple T, Louisiana, Big Z from Tennessee.
Two old hillbillies loud and proud. You ain't never gonna make
make us take a flag down. I never had a holster, I keep it on my lap. So when I pull up, you know I stay strapped. Then I probably give you about $100. I ain't talking about money, I'm talking about legs. I put the double barrel straight to your head. You better stand up, be a man, boy. Look to the side, pray the Lord saves you. When we roll up, all you gonna hear is that rat-a-tat-tat. Click, clang, boom, and we ain't gonna graze you. We ain't gonna graze you. They say we're too old. They say we're too slow. They say that we can't even spit the gangster rap is crazy. You already know that our flow is cold and our trigger finger is good as gold. They say we're too old. They say we're too slow. They say that we can't even spit no flow. You already know that our flow is cold and our trigger finger is good as gold.
Triple T, Louisiana, Big Z from Tennessee, Triple T, Louisiana, Big D from Tennessee.
Yeah, this is Triple T, my boy Big D. If you haters want to come back, you can try. But that'd be your ass, Mr. Postman. Remember, you gotta give him that phone booth with that Bobcat to mess with us. I can promise you that.
Damn, why you so gangster?
T has literally just made a
Hey, what is that?
Everybody.
He just threatened niggas for 3 minutes straight. He
Killed
just threatened
everybody
people.
in that song. Like T,
Triple T
the
said-
scariest part about it is Triple T actually can kill
Yeah, he
everybody.
meant that shit. He meant
so
that shit.
it's even more terrifying, to be honest with you.
He literally
It was
made
dope.
threats
I liked
for
it.
fucking
It
a
was
whole
just
song
fucking-
straight.
it was
We
just-
will kill you.
I am now terrified of Triple T because
You talking some shit, Triple T. You said you used the damn. You even spelled it, dog. You said you're gonna motherfucking
You about to be
D-I-E. Like he done dropped the D-I-E bar.
He said he gonna make your bitch moan. That, bro, he was talking
Free.
crazy in there. He talking crazy. Okay.
That's
Talk
my
about
type of
laying
shit.
pipe.
See, we out here, we fucking
Okay.
they bitch, we shooting them. I like it. This is
Yeah,
what
he's
I'm talking
shooting
about.
shit. He's fucking bitches. He's breaking out bags. He's getting a bag. Like,
And then he's letting you know that he's old.
yeah,
Yeah.
straight up. 'Cause he's still rock like that. Triple
Was it
T
you at the
pulling
end? I
up.
was going, oh. Was that you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Harmonizing.
Big
with the
D
answer.
literally, okay, you know what? Because of the way he sounded on the hook, you know what? I'll accept the name Big D.
That's a pause, bro. That's
I
a
don't
pause.
care. I'll take it.
I'll
take
accept Big D as well.
it.
Chill out
That's
over there,
definitely
bro.
a pause. That's definitely a pause.
I did another track with Jacksonville Joe called War Manifesto.
Oh shit! So we're just killing another 150 people in this one, huh?
Yeah.
You just stay killing shit.
That's it,
War
bro.
Right.
Manifesto. That sounds like
killing
the
everything.
angriest song that has ever been made. I love
Wow.
it. Let's go.
Oh, Triple T
One of the
pulled up.
lines was we got snipers on the rooftop, scouts in the alley. You know we about to get it rowdy. I thought that was a pretty good line.
That's not good though. Like you don't need you like damn dog. You
Yeah,
got
you could chill out a little bit, bro.
yeah, bro. Like I don't even want to be around you no more, Triple T. Like you
This
come
nigga
to the
inviting
rave, dog.
problems.
You gonna have to talk to security before you come to me, cuz. You gotta get a pat down. You get wanted and everything.
He
then,
said, "I got snipers in
and
the
then I gotta
alley."
make sure there ain't no buildings nowhere, no fucking.
Dude,
trees
I ain't got
there.
snipers, dog.
Damn,
Like, that's
Tim,
like
Yeah, I
you
ain't got no
win,
snipers,
dog. Like you
unfortunately.
win, like you win on that one, dog. I ain't got no snipers. I
Triple
don't want
T,
no smoke.
Louisiana, Big D from Big DC.
There
You
you
killed,
go.
he killed that shit.
I
That was
like
Big
that.
D.
song.
That was
I like the
wild,
song.
man.
I just thought
Triple T got
I just
bars.
thought it was crazy how incredibly angry Triple T is.
He said
He sang it so nicely too.
He said D.I.E. dog.
Such angry bars with such a pleasant delivery. Like I'm not fucking with you.
Like, I'm old. I'm smooth. I kill you 65 different ways.
Exactly.
Like you wasn't playing with nobody, huh?
That's why Mocon didn't show up.
That's why Mocon did that.
He knew, bro. I just spit, bro. You made me fucking spit food, bro. It's fucking nuts, bro.
He said,
That's what it was.
Oh shit.
oh,
It
shit.
makes sense to
He
me.
said, that's why Mocon didn't show up.
Stop saying I like Big D in the chat. Chill out, because I didn't even say it. I didn't even say it.
I agree, Greg.
Fucking
Watson.
Jimmy said it. I did
Flawd
not
does
say
like
that
Big
shit,
D.
bro.
I didn't say I like Big D.
Yeah,
ever.
you said you'll accept Big D. I did not say that. That wasn't me who said that. Stop putting it on me.
Pause. That's definitely a pause.
The whole chat keeps saying I
I
want
said
Big
as
D.
a name.
I didn't
said
say
as
it.
a name. I followed that up with as a name.
Oh shit!
Shit.
Oh.
Hey, with Triple T, I've been telling everybody, bro, like Triple T be funny as hell, bro. When he starts going, especially when you and Johnny Gobble got into it, dog.
Bro, that shit was
Oh my
hilarious.
god, that shit was hilarious.
Being on the
Bobby,
panel, I was
goddamn!
like, don't you guys have beef? And he's like, everyone said nothing, and then he kicked him off the fucking show 5 minutes later. You didn't even want to tell me you were about to do that. I felt bad.
He's talking about the time that
Yeah, I had no clue that was.
he's
I
talking
felt
about
bad.
the time that Johnny Gobble come up on the panel and was trying to talk to Adam.
Oh, with Adam? You done, Adam? You won't let me talk to him.
But yeah, well, goddamn, Tim, you won't even let
It's
me
like,
talk
who
to
are
him.
you keep hating
Trying to
on
ruin
me.
our
T. You keep
relationship.
hating on me, T.
I can't even get a goddamn word in edgewise.
Bro,
like a
that's a funny
schoolgirl.
video.
That's one of
That's a
my
funny
highest
video.
That's one of my highest videos, man. I did of Johnny Gobble. I was all like, I made fun of him one day, bro, because he made a fucking video of me, dog.
Did he?
Yeah, he dropped all our messages and shit, going over them, and I never said anything because I knew who Johnny Gobble was, and I told him, "You ain't never gonna get nothing out of me, old buddy." But anyways, he did it. He did it anyways. I made a video of Johnny Gobble. I made a YouTube short, man. It fucking was hilarious. It did pretty good.
Bro, he stays trying to come at me for no reason. He goes in my messages and then tells me to just like be on his side all the
Oh
time.
hell, Tim's gonna play it.
Hey, watch FJ's face this whole time. It's fucking priceless.
Fuck yeah.
What up, cowboy?
What up, Adam Calhoun?
What do you want? Cowboy? What do you want?
Son, you won't let nobody talk, bro. You ain't no red blood American. You won't let me stand up here and talk, bro. You just want to keep on cutting me down.
Come on, say what you gotta say, Johnny Gobble. Shit.
Good God Almighty, son.
So
anyway,
cringe,
listen, I
bro.
want to come here and talk to you a minute, Adam. I've been trying to reach out to you. So Tim keeps on hollering on
Don't
the
do
internet.
it. Don't do it, Adam. I'm telling you.
Look at that.
What do you mean don't do it?
Don't
Let me
do
talk.
it.
Let me talk. But I'm from the same place as Adam is. I'm down here in Kentucky, son. 30 minutes from Pikeville, Kentucky. But anyways, he said that he's talking to you on the phone about me, son. He said, I'm going to let Adam Calhoun know. I'm going to let Adam Calhoun know how to see. He went, look, I got him tore all to hell, son. Blood, face red, and everything, son. But anyway.
Adam just
So,
sitting there
ladies and gentlemen,
staring with
Adam,
a smile is
He
crazy.
is the president of Cody Lane's Hill Gang.
That's
Our Hills. Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
I am
stupid, bro.
Yeah. Come on.
I don't know
Spit
Cody
up,
Lane.
Junior.
Don't know Cody Lane. But yeah,
Why are you talking like that?
Adam, he's trying his best to cause problems between me and you, and that's just the fact he is.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he was on the internet, bro, hollering his shit that he was on the phone with you talking about Johnny Goble. I ain't fucking playing with you. I'm being fucking real.
I didn't know your name was Johnny Goble. I thought it was Johnny Gobble.
No, that's the fucking Ryan made fun of me for
response,
years,
bro.
calling me Johnny Gobble. I went to the same. Yeah,
That was
yeah,
his response to
yeah.
Oh, it's Johnny Goble?
Yeah, my name's Johnny Goble. It's not Gobble.
Okay.
Didn't you also say that?
He said it's.
Didn't you also say that Ryan paid you $1,000 to have sex with him?
Adam
says, "Whoa,
crazy thing to break up." Crazy thing to
Listen
bring
to
up,
Adam's
bro.
response when I said, "Didn't you say Ryan paid you $1,000 to have sex with him?" Listen
Such
to
a
Adam's,
crazy thing to bring up.
listen to Adam's response.
Dude, a fucking troll.
That Ryan.
Okay.
But didn't you also say that? Didn't you also say that Ryan paid you $1,000 to have sex with him?
Dude, fucking troll, bro. The same shit we're talking about with putting a fucking head on, bro. This dude's a fucking idiot. Like, I don't see how you're friends with this dude, bro. I'm being serious.
What is that?
I'm not
Why
playing
are
it.
you sitting there with the same expression on your face?
I'm not. I don't know what is
What's the
happening.
problem, Don? What is the problem?
I mean, he's trying to make a problem with me and you, and that's the facts
I don't
about
have
it,
a
bro.
Crazy.
I don't even know. I don't know you.
Adam, have I ever talked to you about Johnny Gobble?
No, I've seen your
Thank you.
stuff, and I've not, other than that, I don't.
But the thing is, he's been on the internet saying that he's going to fucking talk to you and make you not fuck with me. I've seen you in my comments, bro.
Here we all are.
What is it?
Here we all are. We're all here.
Right? Yeah. After he let me up, fucking this dude won't let me talk to you, bro, because he knows what I'm gonna speak
You're
on.
talking right now. What are you gonna speak on?
Speak on it, Johnny.
The shit that he's fucking been doing, bro. Fucking talking about fucking you. Like he's saying he's talking to you on the phone and that you're going to talk about me and he's gonna make sure that you
Talking
don't
about
fuck with
fucking
me
you.
and all that. That's bullshit, bro.
FJ said,
Bro, I don't not fuck with you. I don't know you. I've seen your content. What do you want me to do?
I don't think it's a bit funny, Tim. I really don't.
You're acting like a schoolgirl right now.
I'm acting like a schoolgirl telling Adam what you're fucking doing on the internet. That's
Yeah.
schoolgirl.
I didn't
This
know
is
that was
crazy.
Well, that was happening.
All right.
This is crazy.
I mean, he ain't even taking this shit serious. It ain't funny to me, bro. I take my reaction
Shut up,
fucking
T, he's
serious.
already dying.
And this dude
All
said
right.
he was gonna fuck up any networking I had with any fucking body.
Like, what
I don't
networking did he
I don't have
have?
no problems with you, man. I don't know you.
That's all I got to goddamn say. I'm out here. Y'all think shit's funny?
Yo, listen.
Left.
That was
What?
the closest 5 minutes to Jerry Springer that I've had.
All right, that's all I gotta fucking
I don't
say.
understand what the fuck just happened.
I don't either.
Yo, to
But that
rage
was-
quit
that was
after all
dumb.
that is crazy. That rage quit is fucking nuts.
No, man.
Well, that's all I gotta say. I'm fucking out. That's crazy, bro.
I'm fucking out of here.
Just fucking left the conversation.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god.
That's fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yo, you need help.
Oh man, why is that
You
so
need
funny?
real
Why is
deal
that
help.
shit so funny?
I don't
still,
know.
Tim?
That was
Go on the internet talking about fucking you. Fucking crazy. Crazy thing to say.
Gobble's been hanging out with Hoser.
Did you see where he beat up that 60-year-old guy?
He beat
Which
up
one?
an old guy?
They both did.
Wait,
What?
wait. How is that a real statement in a rap genre? Did you see that 60-year-old guy that got beat up? Yeah, they both did.
Who beat up an
is
old guy?
both?
Johnny Gobble and Hosier.
Yeah,
Together?
Hosire's got no. Hosire's got a separate incident that he used to bait click people to go watch a video of him singing his profound love for Ryan in the next reel.
Wait, the most
So-
recent thing he went to jail for?
No, that was different.
Oh, okay.
No, that was different. No, since he got out of that, he posted a video of him beating up an old man. So, but hey, old dude
What?
pulled up on him though and got out ready to fight. So I mean, it's not really.
A 6-year-old man, though?
I mean, he got out. Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like we've established.
And he beat him
We
up.
fucking midgets up over here.
Like he got him good. But the Johnny Gobble thing, I didn't see it, but I just assumed Johnny Gobble was view hunting. You know what I'm saying?
He really beat up a 6-year-old dude?
Yeah.
You got it on video?
Yeah, but I can't play it or he'll strike me.
Oh,
yeah,
he will.
I forgot he
Oh,
strikes
yeah, he
everything you fucking post. I forgot.
Can't you
Shout out
screen?
my dog, Jeff.
Can't you screen
Shout out
record
my
it?
dog, Jeff.
No, you can't do that either. Can you?
No.
Nah, it's the content.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shout out
he'll
to
see.
Malcolm the Creek, Jeff McCoy. He says, soft ass people in this world.
He's
What
right.
in the actual fuck. Yep, you're actually right, Jeff.
He's right.
Bro, Jeff McCool sent me a verse the other day that has the greatest bar ever spit in the history of rap music. He said, I'm going to beat your ass like a stepchild that ain't done good.
Damn. I was that stepchild, dude. God,
Dude,
damn.
that is a bar and a half, dog. I don't care
You're
what
getting your ass
anybody says.
That's an ass whooping.
Shout out to Delta Wings. He said, homeboy knew he wasn't going to win that one. No, he wasn't. He knew he got trolled when when you could see his facial expression.
When he rage quit.
And when I said, Adam, did I ever talk to you about Johnny? No. You see it?
I don't think it's that funny at all.
It ain't goddamn funny, Tim. Man, I'm gonna be in so much trouble tomorrow because he's gonna watch this.
Yeah, he's gonna go after you for sure.
Nobody on the panel knew what was going to happen next when he was on the rundown. So, Chop, if you remember, when I came up on your panel that night, Justin was trying to get us to play nice. So
Yeah.
So Justin says to Johnny, she says, well, why don't you say something nice about Triple T? So he says, well, let me think about it, Sean. He's like, no, come on, Johnny. Come on, just say something nice.
Yeah, I remember.
So he was like, all right. Okay, Sean. Thank you for your military service, Triple T. And Justin's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Say something. So Larry says to me, he says, okay, Triple T, your turn. Without hesitation, I was like, thank you for your support. That's it. So me and the Gotcha Man had been trying to figure out a way to get him on the run because he wants to be part of the music community so bad. It's unbelievable. And I said to Gotcha one day, I said, you know, if we get him on the rundown, you can slow troll him. He's like, yeah, but you'll never get him on the panel. Well, that night, when we were trying to play nice, I seen the opportunity. I said, I'll go the extra mile and extend an olive branch and invite you to be a guest judge on the rundown. He's like, oh, I don't know. So finally, Justin got him to commit to it. I was like, yes. Now, the plan was when we were backstage, Gotcha Man was going to start trolling him backstage. But if y'all remember that night, when he came back there, he didn't say a word.
Yeah.
He didn't say one word. And I was like, fuck.
It was awkward. I was trying to instigate.
Very awkward. I had no idea.
I was trying to instigate shit.
I had no idea that there was beef. I had no idea what was going on. I was like, what do you think, Johnny? And everybody's like, fucking Clicky's gone. I was like, what the hell just happened?
So when we went live, then this happened. For those who may not have seen it.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
This is priceless. Doesn't wear makeup, the one and only Dylan Hanley.
What up, y'all?
Is it Hanley or Hanley?
Dylan Hanley. I guess it just depends on where you're from.
I've been saying Hanley.
How do you say it?
You know, I'm from Mississippi, so
He said Hanley.
Hanley?
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
so I've been saying it right. Everybody said I've been saying it wrong.
I've been saying it wrong, and I know.
Like I said, I think it depends on where you're from.
I'm gonna still say it, bro. I'm gonna say Hanley.
All right, next up, next judge for the night. He's an OG of OGs in the country rap lane, out of the great state of West Virginia, and the hit song City Bitches, the one and only Mr. Mini Thin.
Outta Pappy.
Hey, somebody.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What's up, y'all?
What up? Glitching?
What?
Now you echoing like crazy, T.
Is he glitching? Nah, you good.
Everybody's echoing.
Sounds like Flawd had that.
I hear no
bullshit ass
echoes.
Orange
I
ass
don't hear any
background.
echo either.
That means
We
it's
got
your.
more judges on here than the fucking Olympics, man. This is
Is it me echoing?
No, I don't know. I was just talking shit.
It might be because I have my head shit up here. And it's next to my headphones.
The
All right.
Brady Bunch.
Last but not least, this person was promised to come up to on the rundown to be a guest judge, Mr. Johnny Gobble.
I thought you guys had beef.
What up? Who?
Gobble and
Here we go.
Instigator.
I'm just being serious. Last time I saw, it was a stream, and I thought they didn't get along. I don't know. I'm confused. Must have squashed it.
Really, huh?
Pocket full of bullets drops tomorrow at 11 o'clock. It's almost.
You got a song
coming out called Pocket Full
Oh,
of
Adam
Bullets?
Calhoun. Adam Calhoun's dropping.
Oh,
tomorrow.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Fuck
Did he
that.
say-
Runaway.
did
Runaway
he say
drops tomorrow at 12
Calhoun?
o'clock.
I say Calhoun.
Cool, man. What?
This is awkward, huh?
No,
it
it's
doesn't feel awkward to me because
Nah,
I
it's
don't
not
feel
awkward.
awkward.
It's not awkward. I'm lying. I just
Yeah,
like to
not at all.
instigate.
maybe a little more awkward
You have to
for
care
you.
to feel awkwardness, and I don't. So I don't know.
Here,
I'll put you two side by side.
Hey, it's not awkward for me. I'm the right caller. You know what I mean? But,
Me and Minnie are both wearing orange, so it
Yeah,
kind of
why you
lines
got the
up.
orange folk together, man? We run
There's so much orange. I can't
Hey,
take it.
and look at us four wearing black.
Segregation is crazy.
Seriously.
Round one.
TJ needs to be up here with the real gangsters.
All right. So we got 3 matchups of the night. Appreciate you coming by, Johnny. You've been on the rundown. Have a nice night. All right. Our matches for tonight.
What just happened? Such a
You
crazy
threw that
thing
dude
to do.
off?
Yeah.
You threw Johnny Gobble off? Was that the whole thing? What did he do?
Yeah.
hey, he was promised. He was promised to be on here.
I promised him to come on, but I'm not gonna let a racist come on my channel.
He's a racist?
That's crazy. The dude said that white people and black people can't have sex together and they should never get married.
My mom said that too. I'm not even gonna lie. My mom told me don't bring no white girl home, bro. And now my wife is white.
Look, I'm not trying to put Gotcha Man business on the street, but he has a daughter who's biracial from his wife, and he made this whole video wearing a KKK hood saying,
"Damn,
yeah,
that's fucking crazy."
So,
Who did that?
honestly, I didn't need that extra stress tonight anyway, because like I said, the personal shit's going on. Not to go too deep, but my daughter got in a car accident, and I've been going back and forth with the insurance company. I don't think she's gonna get.
So that right there was a troll against Johnny because
I didn't even know.
Johnny's daughter got into a car accident, and the settlement money they got from it, they took the money from the young girl and went and bought themselves a car.
And he was trolling. I had no idea what was being said. I'm like, damn, I felt bad for him.
Well, we're trying to get a settlement, but yeah, she's all right. But I don't.
That
think
was
it's
funny in
gonna
retrospect.
pay out.
Don't say that on camera.
Well, I'm just saying, man. If I don't think she's gonna get anything, I don't even know how much.
Flawd and me legitimately believed every word Gotcha Man was saying right here. I also
Terrain's a really nice vehicle. Yeah.
I never seen one.
But I love what he just did.
I'm from the hood. I'm from the hood. We got Honda Civics.
Hey, I'm a man of my word. I brought him on to be a judge. He was on here for 15 minutes or 15 seconds.
He said
seconds. It was definitely seconds.
Yeah, he said
You
a
brought
few
him on
things.
to be a judge, threw him out, and then judged him. So that's that counts, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was the quickest thing for
judged
stopping
him.
by I've ever seen.
He plugged Adam Calhoun too.
I mean,
Yeah,
no,
Calhoun. It's Calhoun, not Calhoun. I mean,
you get on the internet dressed like the KKK, you deserve to be kicked off this motherfucker.
Damn, I was about to do that tomorrow, so remind me not to.
hey, what did you think of that video I
That's
sent
my
you?
next album cover.
That was fucking nuts. I was like, what is happening right now? That shit was crazy, bro. I don't even know what he was trying to do. That shit was crazy.
Look, TJ and Dylan don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, they're lost.
Disturbing.
They are
Yeah,
lost.
What is the matchups for tonight? I don't even know.
Me versus you, nigga. What?
Well,
Get it in. Get it in.
TJ and
All right, we got
joking.
Loose Logic. Yes,
Just joking.
SM.
That was such a fun show, too.
That was a good show.
It was.
That was a good show.
So what'd you think of that, Chop?
God, that was hilarious, dude. And like, I don't even know the whole get my settlement, buy me a car story. But for you and Gotcha Man to have that like already in the, yeah, you got like you're a diabolical motherfucker, dude. Remind me not to piss so fucking triple.
That's how I felt when I found out everything. I'm like, what the fuck? That was too much,
dude. Me and Flawd legit believed every word.
I did. I was like, damn.
I legit was like, oh damn, Gotcha. I'm sorry your daughter's going through that.
I didn't until the end of the show. That's when we found out. We didn't find out until the show was over.
I literally hit him up after the show. I was like, bro, prayers to your daughter.
That's so fucked up, dude.
He's like, no, bro. He's like, I was just trolling. I was like, what?
Prayers to you.
Gotcha Man guilty, dude. Gotcha Man fucking cooked, dude.
I was straight up shocked when I found out that was a lie.
So when I asked Flawd, I said, "Did you see that video I sent you? That was the video. I don't know if you ever seen it, Chop.
Yeah, that
where he's
shit was
on
crazy.
IG and he's pretending to be Shotgun Shane, and he sings about a song about how he wants to take his country boy dick and stick it up his country boy ass.
Yeah.
And he loves Adam and Ryan.
Yeah.
I was like, what the
fucking
fuck?
This shit, all right.
Twisted.
So this is the problem right now in country rap, all right? Is the fucking all these motherfuckers, like there's
They make
beef.
it look bad.
There's good shit. There's like the beef shit. It could bring eyes over here, but the
did.
biggest problem with the eyes coming over here is they keep hearing this weird ass shit that follows it up. And you need to get the weird shit out of here, and we'll be all right. I swear to God,
dude, it's been crazy weird, dude. It's been weird.
Dude, the shit
Yeah,
that
it's
has
been
come
even
out. There's
weirder, to
been
be honest. I
shit
saw
that's
some
come out
shit.
about so many people. We're just like, how the fuck you get put in that position, dog?
Dude, you know what's cute? Like, bro, if you're gonna go put on makeup and a dress and bite a pillow, don't let a motherfucker take a picture of you.
And then how about
What are
this?
you
How about this?
thinking?
And then don't go make songs fucking destroying that.
Yeah, talking about how
I
much
can't
someone
take
else
a
is
mother-
bad for
I
that.
can't take a motherfucker that's gonna dress up in some makeup and look like a girl next week. Picture
Yeah.
a dude in makeup looking like a girl. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I remember he was like, Jim Wayne's wearing eyeliner or something. And I was like, and he has a full face of makeup.
Yeah,
Get
dude.
about here.
Which one? I didn't even see that one. I wasn't even talking about him. That is the biggest problem.
Yeah, Upchurch was like,
There's
Jim Wayne got to be
multiple.
wearing he wears makeup, da 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 da. And I was like, and then someone sent me a video of him, like the thing that Justin dropped. I'm like, this nigga has a whole face of makeup and like has his girl doing it for him. And I'm like, how you gonna talk about someone wearing makeup and there's videos of you wearing makeup on the internet? Like, just don't say that and it wouldn't come back to
good.
bite you. Yeah,
You're
just
good.
don't
Just
say
shut
that.
the fuck up sometimes.
You know
It's
what's
just
funny?
ridiculous.
If y'all go back and think about the time when Adam and Kurt was going at each other on the panel, one of the Kurt's things said that his biggest problem he had with Adam, that he did that whole going to have a baby routine with Tom, right?
Oh yeah, I remember the joke. Yeah,
and Adam said, well, how would you feel if your favorite rapper, there's a video of your favorite rapper having makeup put on him? He's like, that never happened.
Definitely did. Yep, definitely did, bro.
They're not the same thing, though, guys. It's not the same thing. We're not going to compare oranges to grapes. Like we can't.
How about we just call everything weird?
we can't do that.
I got love
We
for
can't
Adam.
do that.
Adam's dope. Adam's good dude. Love dude. Probably shouldn't have done that. All good though. All good though. You're forgiven, but you should have done that one. No worries.
How you gonna? The thing about that is, don't speak out on shit like that and then go and do it.
Yeah.
Like,
that's
damn
the
it,
thing.
bro. Like, you making us all look some type of way at that point. Like, and that's where my
Or there's
problem. No. You're good. That's my problem with everything is, like, if you're gonna be a pioneer, a leader, a guy with holding the torch or whatever, man, you gotta be careful with stuff like that.
You do 100%. 100%.
But then it's like all the side guys.
Justin?
Justin Thomas.
That's right.
He does, bro.
I want to get y'all in shape. Y'all need to get ready.
He does.
I'm working on the game plan. Once I get the game plan in effect,
He
we're running a
does.
3-4.
He really does, though.
He does, bro.
I was all like, man, what's Jimmy doing, man? That must be
I got Vince Lombardi behind me,
That's
bro.
a
I
badass
got
fucking
motherfuckers
officer,
ready to
dude.
go, bro. We're ready to
We're
go.
gonna go. Oh,
He
man.
That's
really does,
hilarious.
I'm fucking
hilarious.
weird, dude. Y'all
Justin,
made
you're fined.
my fucking eyes water, dude. That shit
Yeah,
was
Shout out
me
to
too.
Justin Time.
My head hurts
That-
from
that was
laughing, bro.
dude, that was fucking hilarious. Like, I've had some good. I've had some, in the 100 episodes I've done between dudes podcast and my own. Like, I have seen and heard some of the wildest shit in my life, dog. I have, dude, I have seen some stuff. I've heard some stuff. Like, I've had so many people turn.
So you
their
know
fucking,
the follow-up question is, what's the craziest thing you've heard? Period.
Yeah, that you can say.
dude,
You know that's the follow-up
probably,
question.
God, the dudes getting their cheeks clapped at Ghost Ranch, like that's wild.
Wait,
Whoa,
what?
whoa, whoa,
Wow,
what?
that's wild.
Wait,
Dude,
what?
people saying that saying that shit about Kurt in church, bro. That shit's crazy.
I
Whoa,
don't
whoa, whoa.
believe
Say that.
But
it's not happening, though.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's happening, but people are
Okay,
saying
because that's
that.
fucking
Like,
crazy.
people
Oh, okay.
said that. Like, that's fucking crazy, bro. Like, why would you guys even That's wild that people are even saying that shit. You know what
Cheeks
I mean?
claps is crazy.
Well, I didn't want to say. I didn't know what else to say. So I went that route.
That sounds crazy.
That's a
So
super
for real
pause.
though, man, like all this stuff, people. I've heard a bunch of homosexual things throughout this whole thing. Now, a lot of guys are just closet fucking fags.
So
And
I heard this
too.
Everybody's just gay, huh?
I heard this too.
No,
I
not
heard people
everybody.
like butt plugs and
Not
shit.
everybody.
Yeah, not everybody. I
Not
got a wife.
everybody. But
I
there's
ain't
Who's
gonna lie.
off the list of gay guys then? Who's the gay guy list?
I'm
and who's
definitely.
not?
I'm
clearly
definitely off
I'm
the
not
list.
gay.
I'm
no,
not
but
on
what
that
I'm
list.
saying is,
I'm
what I'm
off the
saying
list.
is, like, is everybody just calling these people gay and they're not gay, or is it like they're?
I've heard some shit
Jeez, that's terrifying.
from credible sources.
I've heard some stuff, and I'm on, bro. I am
Yeah.
not like.
I'm not gonna say
no.
it, but I've heard some shit.
Yeah, I've heard some
Whoa.
stuff. Like
Yeah.
all the
What the fuck is going on in this
all the
genre,
homo
bro?
shit. It's crazy.
It is crazy, bro. There's some shit happening out here, bro.
You said
And-
from reliable sources. That's what's
Yeah,
kind of
I've heard it
scary.
from reliable sources. Yeah,
I mean, I ain't got no I ain't got no fucking videos or nothing, but I've heard some stuff. I hear everything. I'll tell you that right now. The day Adam and me got into it on my panel, it blow your mind to know how many of his peers called me. It'd blow your fucking mind how many were not. And then they didn't tell me what you think they would. A lot of them didn't. A lot of them stood there. You know what I mean?
now I'm like intrigued because I
didn't even know you got into it with that.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was watching that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
And people tell me I'd fucking let him run over me, bro. I was like, no, I didn't. I stood there on 10
No, you didn't let him run over you. It took you a minute to cool off, to be honest. It was like,
and he
for a
did what a
while.
man would do, and he apologized on just the same. The way we got mad at each other was the same way we apologized to each other. So I was cool with it.
Triple T did the same thing with Adam.
That's how men act.
That's how men work it out. You work the shit out.
Triple T and Adam had the same similar situation.
Yeah, bro. If a
Some
motherfucker
threats happened.
yeah,
They cooled down. Cooler heads prevailed.
absolutely. That's all it is. Sometimes you just have to apologize. You just have to get it. And you know, if a motherfucker's willing to apologize as loud as he was disrespectful, shit,
Agreed.
man, you got to respect that.
I agree.
You may not have to accept the apology. I'm not saying that, but you got to respect the man behind the message. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
Like, so
Absolutely agree.
I let that shit go. And then people's like, Chop's a bitch. You let that shit. Nah, bro. Like, ain't no way.
Yeah, because they want you to have beef. They want you to have beef with everybody. You got to pick a side.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Adam Calhoun. I think Adam's a decent dude. I don't.
Here you go, Chop. I
but
think
They
you'll
want
like
you to go
this.
against them.
Oh my God.
The Hickory Billy and Captain Kurt saga.
Is it Hickory Billy? Is that his name?
Oh man.
Scissoring me with your eyes.
All right, here we go.
Hey,
That's
Jack,
crazy.
why don't you pick up on your own girl?
What?
Oh yeah, dyke fight. Oh.
Was that Cashville?
This might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Kick me right in the pussy. Oh.
Who took the time to make this, bro?
Yeah, bro. Like, what is you doing with your life?
They're literally scissoring.
Scissoring me with your
What the fuck am I
Literally
watching?
scissoring.
Why are we still watching this?
Who
Man,
made
that's
that?
fucked up.
What the fuck is going
Kurt's
on?
my buddy, man. That's fucked up.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucked up.
Bro,
I like
Kurt has a
Captain
lot of
Kurt,
that.
man.
I like Captain Kurt too.
Kurt hits me up and is like, yo, it's for the culture. Every time he gets roasted, I be reposting so many memes about him, and he'd be like, yeah, I get it.
He said, yo, it's for the culture.
He's like, I get it. It's for the culture.
Hey,
bro.
what's up, Chill Rock? Hey, Chill Rock. Chill Rock had me dying.
Chiroc's hilarious, bro.
With that Hoser video?
Chirac is hilarious.
He said where he shows his profound love to Ryan.
I haven't
was
seen it.
Yes, somebody else. Yes.
Bro, I haven't seen it. But yeah, I've seen Hoser in his
You
chat.
haven't seen his reaction yet?
No, I haven't seen anything.
God, it's good.
Oh my God.
I haven't seen
26
anything
minutes.
in like a week.
26 minutes. Look, I praised you and Bravo for the parody thing you did, but it's 100 times better than yours.
Nah, I'm not taking that. But
Damn,
I'll let
just
you.
straight
I'll let you
to
say
the
what you want to
face,
say,
Flawd.
but I just don't agree
Straight
with
to the
that
face,
ever.
Flawd.
I'm not
I mean,
being,
damn.
look,
At least
no
you said it to my face. I
disrespect.
respect it.
Shit
No
on you right
disrespect.
there.
I
I
Okay,
respect
respect
that you said it to my face.
it is
that was
the
a
best
big
reaction
ER
in
shit
YouTube
right there. He
history.
took on your
That's
face.
crazy.
He said, "Don't ever
I
look
have
at
the
a
best
pen
reactions
again."
in YouTube history.
He said,
That's
"Don't
just a
ever look at a
fact.
pen
Okay.
again, Flawd. Don't
Okay.
ever look at a pen again."
Okay.
Sergeant Gabriel retire, nigga. That's what he says.
I'm fucking dead, dude.
Don't ever look at a fucking pen again, Flawd.
Bro, I was hoping Joe Rock would get in the mix, bro. I was like, he's so funny, but he was trying to not ruffle any feathers originally.
Oh,
I'm
when
like,
he
bro.
daggone took that $4.99 and still said,
Yeah, that's when I was like, yeah, that's how you do it. Upchurch donated $500, and he was like, nigga, I don't even care. Tried to be nice, and then Upchurch's people went in on him, so he was like, you know what?
You got
I'm just $500 richer. And went crazy.
That's that crazy shit though. Like, why do? That's what blew my mind. Like, I got that 5 bands, dude, and oh my god, wow. Wow.
I mean, it can't hurt. It can't hurt. Whatever anyone's saying, it can't hurt, nigga.
Oh,
if I get
man.
5 bands, I don't care what anyone says.
That the battered ex-husbands over there, man. They fucking.
I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if I was them sitting there doing whole ass fucking plays and shit about it. I'd be pissed. They
He
fucking
said battered
dressing up his
ex-husbands.
people, doing shit, and they ain't get no money. I'd be pissed.
That's
Did they go in on
hilarious.
you? I thought those were your boys. Wait, they talk crazy now?
Oh, do they ever?
Oh, really?
Dude. Oh yeah. Oh,
I didn't even know.
Every night.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't even know who this is. Who
I
are we
didn't
talking
even
about?
know. That's crazy. I thought you guys were like keeping it peaceful, even though you weren't seeing eye to eye and
Hell
shit.
no, we tried.
Damn.
And then man,
Who's this?
That
who's
money
this
made
other
him flip.
podcast?
That money made him flip.
hey, that money did.
Hickory
guys.
Billy.
Crazy.
All
I
them
didn't
boys,
know that.
all them boys, man, they got mad as
He's
fuck
calling
over
them the
that
battered ex-husbands. That's
Damn,
great.
I did not know that.
And I mean,
I'm gonna have to go do my research. I've been missing everything, bro. I've been traveling too much. I'm gonna have
Hey,
to do my
look,
research.
Choppy went to the point to go in there and gave him a $50 super chat the day after he had his daughter.
Yep.
yeah, bro, I've been nothing but cool, and then I just didn't go to a show. That's what kicked it off.
I remember that. I was in your chat.
They invited me to a show. I didn't want to go to the show because.
But you manned up to it. You
dude,
didn't try
I
to make
didn't-
excuses or nothing.
Did I not?
You manned up to it immediately.
Yeah, I walked right in there and said, yeah, dude, that's exactly what happened. Tom, every Ryan reactor in the gang went after me after that. Except like Mike's 12-point and cardiac kid, bro. And they've been nothing but cool as fuck throughout the whole thing. But a lot of other people that was like, I didn't know I had beef with Playboy the man bun yeast.
He talked crazy too?
Yeah, dude. I was just on the live the other night. Said that he got someone that told him I called him a clout chaser. Well, I did.
We are all clout chasers, bro. If you're posting videos, you're a fucking clout chaser.
He made a whole goddamn EP on a man.
Yeah,
Like,
he did
bro,
hard target like
what's
7 or 8
that?
times, bro.
I did not know who Man Bun Yeast was until fucking Dismas. You know what I mean? Yeah. I did not know who that dude was. I didn't know who after. I had heard of Hosire, but I had never heard the fucking song.
Me either. Me either. I heard of him, but I never heard a song until the beat.
And then the song
right now.
And then the song I fucking hear is talking about all the homo gayest things you can
fucking
say.
in the
And I'm all
ass.
like,
Yep.
bro, you took that to the studio?
Bro, like, y'all
was like, I
rap.
got one
Y'all,
with
like,
this.
Flawd,
I
you
got
rap,
one
right?
with this one. Yeah, I
You
rap. Of course I
Okay,
rap, man.
Chop raps, right?
Yeah.
Have y'all ever thought to write a bar about fucking a man in the ass?
Never
ever?
once. No. He rapped about him getting fucked in the ass. It wasn't even him fucking.
How do you write that bar?
rubber.
Like, how do
It was
you
him
write
getting
that
fucked.
bar and be okay with it? That's what I like. That's clearly some pent up shit right there.
Yeah, I
Like,
still talk. I talk to Kurt. I mean, Kurt. I talk to Kurt. I won't say every day, but I talk to Kurt still. Yeah, me and Kurt ain't got. I've never went on
issue
no,
there if he ain't fucked you over.
I've never said anything bad about Kurt, man. He's helped me a lot with this podcast and shit. Like,
If
really
he ain't fuck you over, you would be fake for
Just
not.
tell
for
the
not
real
being his
story
friend.
because that shit is hilarious. Man said I'm right around the corner.
Is that what you said?
What'd you say?
Oh, that's crazy.
What'd you say, John?
He was on stream the whole time.
Fucking just in time cooking me right now, dog.
He was on stream the whole time talking about him around the corner. That's crazy.
Yeah, I did too, bro. I told him, I texted him and said, he said, where you at, Chop? I was late to my stream that night because I was playing the game. And I was all like, bro, I'm 20 minutes away, cuz. I'll be right there. And then I get on my live.
He was on stream and he said, I'm doing lion. I heard that.
I did. I said, I've been doing camping. But man, it's crazy because I mean, you got to be a fucking idiot to think I was gonna pull up for real, bro.
Yeah, nah,
like,
yeah.
I ain't told nobody this either. Like, he was supposed to throw down on some bread off our little YouTube adventure, right? Supposed to cut me off a little bread. Motherfucker overdrew his account, right? To buy a StreamYard. He paid for it for a year, right? I gave him half of it, $200. $200. And he's gonna give it back to me with the YouTube money we made. I ain't seen a motherfucking dime, cuz he sent me $100 back off that 200, right? He did do that. But then I said, man,
not 200.
Take that other 100 and put it with the YouTube money and send it to me. Motherfucker lied. Oh, I sent it. Oh, I sent it. Oh, I sent it. And I never got shit. So you lied.
It's 2025. You can send something instantly. There ain't no way he said
it was lying. You know what I mean? So yeah, and then you disrespect my friend, my dude, my dog, and then think I'm gonna come to a show out your motherfucking mind.
Fuck out of here.
Fuck you for trying to put me in that position.
I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I'm gonna play the first 2 minutes.
Okay.
I like that, man. Moving on to the next thing. Let's see. We're gonna look at Chris Hoiser and see if it's all right.
Hoiser is crazy. No one says this nigga's name right.
Hey, Chill Rock, what the fuck you on, nigga?
Trust in me.
He's already ready to hate immediately.
Look at it.
Trust in me.
You know I'm mute.
Him and that Jesus guy need to freaking do a track together.
Look at Chill Rock's like, this shit needs to start now.
Why did it take us on the drop?
Come take a walk with me, to the promised land.
Get him out of here.
Take my hand, trust me, I'm gonna get us down this road.
He's boy banding it.
Just wait.
Bro, this song is awful.
Okay, so first off, coming out with
the
music is the hook and shit.
This is my first time I ever heard this song. This song is terrible.
Up church, as you can tell that he's going in deep depth with this. He came out with the like sentimental feel with him touching like the what is it, grass? He was touching that grass, all sentimental and shit. As you can see, he clutched his chest as he started to talk about how much he needed church in his life to like make a comeback with his career. So right then and there, like I like that. You know what I'm saying? He's paying homage to the people that he hangs on the end of their dicks. You know what I'm saying? He hangs on the end of their nutsacks, and he came back into the game after 8 years of, you know, back and forth dragging Ryan Church name, dragging Creek Squad through the dirt and the mud, and now all of a sudden Creek Squad is openly accepted him back. You know what I'm saying? But it's like if we say one thing wrong about Upskirt, it's like his panties getting a whole twist, like his thong just so deep in his ass crack. He like fuck, like this shit hurts. You know what I'm saying? But he like came out here, and I like that he paid homage.
He's
to,
dumb, bro.
You know, his daddy.
He said it so nonchalant. You know, his daddy. The way he said it, bro.
Listen to the music. He's not playing.
He's not even playing the music anymore.
He's playing the background music.
So I guess this the only motherfucker that can have praying hands. You can be doing pointing hands. He can do pointing hands, but Adam can't. Adam beard is weird and all this goofy shit, but Hoiser beard is sexy, huh, church? Upskirt love this beard. He was playing this shit last night. He was watching Just in Time and Chop Easy podcast interview thing they had going on. He got upset. He was watching it. He turned over to church like, hey, Shop Easy is done, Daddy. We have to leave him alone.
So-so's a snake. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not mingling with any of these motherfuckers.
Wait, what did he say? Who's the snake?
Unless they're just a chill reactor that's already been here, like Sean or so-and-so's a snake. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not mingling with any of these motherfuckers anymore. Unless they're just a chill reactor that's already been here, like Sean or Uncle Ray or somebody like that. I ain't fucking with no new people.
So basically, the reactors that love
got
everything he does.
all the ones I want. Don't care to have any more.
It's a lie. You're paying people.
I could dig it, but he could do point. He could be doing pointing hand because he's shaking the pointing hand. That's some
Oh, is that why
bullshit.
they did that?
That's some
funny.
fucking bullshit. I seen Church repost this shit. He doing pointing hand like this, so you can do
Okay,
pointing hand and all that. All right, okay, cool. All right. I guess one person beard looks sexier than others. Okay, cool.
Okay, chill out.
Out here talking about I'm hating, nigga. I got on here and all I did was talk about what I had going for my channel, nigga. And you came here.
Oh yeah, I was in that chat. I saw this. He was roasting this
You came in
nigga,
and you
bro.
just started hearing shit. You dick eating right there. How you don't even know what the fuck was going on. That's how you know. This is how you know I'm coming up, bro. This is a sign. We got a butch ass nigga that just came in alive. What the fuck is that? This nigga didn't fuck with you before. Now y'all on some unity shit. Nigga, shut the fuck. Y'all ain't on no unity shit, bro.
Why you talking to him like
Y'all
he's a
some
kid, bro?
Goofy ass shit. Y'all like, yo, we some two goofy ass clown ass niggas. Let's get together.
Funny as shit.
Let's get together. He like, yo, let's get the fuck together. Let's be homies. Me, you, and Captain Glaze a lot. We can all be homies. What's up, Kurt?
He's being
Y'all like, yo, let's
disrespectful,
all
bro.
come together. That even though church didn't fuck with you, he's like, yo, this opportunity I can really come back up. You mean? I can have my career off the floor.
He's right. He's right.
Damn,
He is though about
for
sure.
Nothing about church. And y'all niggas came in here. That's a sign,
Facts.
right?
I was there. I saw him come in from
Have
out
a
of
good
nowhere,
lunch,
bro.
put the fries in the bag. Nigga, I got on the security uniform for a reason, you goofy dickhead. Go over there to church and top him off while his bitch
Goofy
dickhead. Who's a bitch? You came to my channel, a smaller channel than you. Dickhead, fuck out of here.
He's roasting the shit
Go
out
ride
of this
that
nigga,
pony
bro.
with him. You, Kurt, all y'all niggas go eat that. What you talking about? The fuck is he talking about?
He's roasting the shit
I got
out of this
fizz, dog. Yo, I appreciate y'all, bro. I hope y'all niggas post this shit, yo, real shit. Tell church my pockets is getting flat. Tell him, yo, Chill Rock said he need help. I'm living in the ghetto. I'm struggling every fucking day. I had to find a new job because of Creek Squad. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That part's
We got
true.
Hoiser in the chat, man. Shout out to him, man. He doing big things. I never knew he was good at what he do. Like, bro, when I seen this shit, I'm like, yo, it's crazy how a nigga could just out of nowhere act like they really fuck with somebody. Like, how do you now all of a sudden fuck with somebody? That's how you know a person is in the wrong, because you easily forgave him. All you had to do was turn around and give him some butt. Damn, this nigga, all you do is turn around and give him some butt. Yo, Hoiser, all you had to do is turn around and give him butt. That's crazy.
That's a crazy
Hoiser looking like
statement.
man, big ol' help from T-Move. Yeah.
Bro, chill out, bro.
Why y'all doing them like that?
He said all you have to do is turn around and give him
This is
some
not
butt.
supposed to be about none of them.
Fucking Timu
That's
Bam
supposed to be
Bam
about none of them.
Bigelow.
This, all I said, this is my
I have
last day.
tears.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be working here no.
So yeah.
Oh, that was
I have
like,
tears.
That was fucking funny, dude.
This nigga, bro.
He said he's Timu Bam Bam Bigelow.
This dude is so dumb, bro.
Yeah.
He said all you have to do is turn around and give him some butt.
Oh man, that was funny.
Bro, Chill Rock has been like, he's been the funniest dude for years. I've been telling him for years, bro. Literally back in like 2021, I was trying to tell him he needs to just pursue doing reactions and just like, just be funny this whole time, bro. And he just like leaning into it now. He figured it out.
He said, "You dumbass dickhead."
He said, "You a bitch." He just roasted him over and over.
Man,
man. You a bitch.
Dude, he legitimately
just roasted him.
He called him Timu Bam Bam Bigelow.
He said, all you have to do is turn around and give him some butt.
Bro, I can't even hear that the same way after talking to y'all tonight, though. Now I'm like, did he really do it?
It feels like he did, bro. It feels like he did, to be honest, bro.
Like now, after what y'all talked about, I'm like, man, did he really do this? I don't know.
I'm gonna be saying that now. All you gotta do is turn around and give him some butt. I'm gonna be saying that all the time now. That's in my vernacular now.
Like, what Chop say earlier? He's got to get up. He's got to get them cheeks clapped.
Yeah, get the cheeks clapped.
Get them cheeks clapped.
Hey,
oh yeah, turn around and give him some butt.
Hey, Justin Time wants. Did you see Justin?
Oh, my head hurts, bro.
Justin said he wants to come up here. Keep playing that shit. I'm fucking dead, dude. That was great.
Bro, I mean, my motherfucking head hurts from laughing.
After watching these motherfuckers do what they did to
That's
me,
what
bro.
We're gonna be changing. Since y'all all here, make sure y'all all tune in to the Fifth Element reaction, man. We bringing artists under 15,000 subscribers. Make sure y'all check out my channel since y'all already here. Make sure y'all subscribing if y'all here, man. I really appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for pulling up. It really means a lot, especially because I'm a smaller channel, so you know when somebody's just automatically watching you all the time.
It's facts.
Up in here because you been watching, nigga. You, Captain Glaze, all y'all.
Bro, they popped in at the same time.
I know it's the truth.
Yeah.
And it hurts
They
because
showed up
when
at
you
the
start to
same
insult
time.
people and you start to feel some type of way. You looking right
Check your IG, Justin.
now.
Hey,
like,
came
look,
at the same
man,
time.
Hey, look
well,
what
I can
Hoser
really sit
says
here and
right
laugh at you, bro.
My boy on
Because
his
I know
lunch
what a
break
clown
going
look
to
like.
town.
What's it say?
My boy on his lunch break going to town. See,
He has a problem with niggas working jobs.
He's making fun of him for having a job, right?
You can't have a
That's
9
what
to
he's doing.
5.
He's making fun of bro for having a job.
Like
Now
all his fans ain't.
That's a bitch.
Yep.
And they daggone.
They talked about Adam.
They gave Adam hell because Kurt said, "I gotta go to bed and get up and go to work in the morning." He's like, "Yeah, I know you do." And
Yep.
everybody that wants to say, "Oh, Adam's
Yep.
against the working class."
Well, the working man.
Adam did say it though. Like,
No, he
he
did, but then like for them to say it is crazy. He did. He definitely did. He definitely did.
Said some shit he probably should have thought about twice. But hey, we live and learn. This is country rap. We don't have managers.
Like,
and shit.
And it's
It is
you,
what it is.
Hoser.
They can't go around
Out
and
of
repeat that
everybody.
though after they made such
If
a
a
big
nigga
deal
can
out of
treat
him
you
saying
like
that.
shit, treat you
I
like
mean,
trash,
dude,
and
you
then be
pissed off
like,
at
Yeah,
somebody,
that's-
let's
I'm
get
yeah,
together,
that's-
bro.
shit's wrong
Fuck
too.
that nigga Adam. You were right about him, or you did this, you did that. Like, what? You sound goofy. Y'all talk about people be like, yo, y'all talking about the working class people. Now I gotta put the fries in the bag. Oh, I gotta go back for my lunch break. But when he say, oh yeah, I wake up in the morning, I do this for the working class people. This, yeah, right, church. Yeah, homie, right on, dude. Swastika's in the chat, home.
Swastika's in
like,
the chat.
what?
You better carry a ladder, bro.
Use your biscuit up top, bro. Your noggin not working correctly. He used you. He's using you right now.
Facts.
He's using you right now.
Watch you grin.
Damn, someone sounds triggered. Bro, I'm at work. I'm living my regular life.
You're in his chat, bro.
I'm living my
How the fuck
regular life
you the
every
triggered
day,
one?
bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's like, bro,
Every
this
day,
was like
Roger
10 in the
gotta wash
morning.
off that baby bed of his piece. Mickey got stuck in the loop. It's crazy. I supported you and gave you respect and talking trash for legit no reason. Deuces to right. Yo, Captain Glaze, I appreciate you, homie. I heard you talking shit to fucking Vibe Reacts, nigga, talking about I was talking shit when I created that video and I made him sound good, nigga.
He will. I know he won't. But
I don't
shout
know
out
Vibe.
to Adam. It's over. It's done with. In my thing, it's over and done with. I'm done with it, bro.
We got just in time, ladies and gentlemen.
Just in time is just in time.
What a time.
Hey, when I say I about fell out the bed, dog, when that motherfucker said Timu Bam Bam Bam. Hey, can we please watch that one more? Just please, TripleT. I had to get up here just to let you guys know it's real tears coming out of my eyes.
Bro, my head fucking hurts from laughing. I'm not gonna lie.
Chill Rock needs to quit this security job and just start podcast.
He will. He will, bro. I've been telling him one day it's gonna hit for him. He has a personality.
The reason I roasted this is great, all right.
Damn, up early and on the hating. Hoiser, you's a bitch, nigga.
Hoiser.
Talk about I'm hating, nigga. I got on here and all I did was talk about what I had going for my channel, nigga. And you came here. Don't that guy said to say, nigga, you came in and you just started hearing shit. You dicky right there. How you don't even know what the fuck was going on.
There's no Upchurch in the title.
That's how you know I'm coming up, bro. This is a sign. We got a butch ass nigga that just came in alive trying to tell me I'm hating. This nigga didn't fuck with you before. Now y'all on some unity shit. Nigga, shut the fuck. Y'all ain't on no unity shit, bro. Y'all on some goofy ass shit. Y'all like, yo, we some two goofy ass clown ass niggas. Let's get together. Let's get together. And he like, yo, let's get the fuck together. Let's be homies. Me, you, and Captain Glaze a lot. We can all be homies. What's up, man? Y'all like, yo, let's all come together. That even though church didn't fuck with you, Hoiser, he's like, yo, this opportunity I can really come back up. You know I mean? I can have my career off the floor. Damn, I didn't even make the title. Nothing about Creek Squad, nothing about church.
It didn't.
And y'all niggas came in here. That's a sign, right? You know what I mean? Have a good lunch break, put the fries in the bag. Nigga, I got on the security uniform for a reason, you goofy dickhead. Go over there to church and talk him off while his bitch record y'all, you freak ass young boy. You's a bitch. You came to my channel, a smaller channel than you.
He said you's a bitch.
Fuck out of here, Hoiser. Go ride that pony with him. You, Kirk, all y'all niggas go eat dick. Fuck are you talking about? Fuck is he talking about? I got fizz, dog. Yo, I appreciate y'all, bro. I hope y'all niggas
goofy dickhead.
Shit. Yo, real shit. Tell church my pockets is getting flat. Tell him, yo, Chill Rock said he need help. I'm living in the ghetto. I'm struggling every fucking day. I had to find a new job because of Creek Squad. You know what I'm saying? Then we got Hoiser in the chat, man. Shout out to him, man. He doing big things.
They did call his job, bro.
He was good at what he do. Like, girl,
yeah, they really called his job.
I'm like, yo, it's crazy how a nigga could just out of nowhere act like they really fuck with somebody. Like, how do you now all of a sudden fuck with somebody? That's how you know a person is in the wrong, because you easily forgave him. All you had to do was turn around and give him some butt. Yeah, this nigga, all you do is turn around and give him some butt.
Did he do it?
And he repeats
Yo,
it.
Hoiser, all you had to do is turn around and give him butt. That's crazy. Hoiser looking like, man, big ol' yeah.
Bro, that's him. He put his face on him.
Bro, oh, he did put his face.
Yeah, that shit look real, bro.
That's wild.
That shit look real.
That is so fucking funny.
Yo,
that shit
I
looks
thought
legitimate.
that shit looked super like he did the teeth.
That shit looks real, bro. All you do is turn around and give him some butt.
Yo.
Oh,
bro,
shit.
Oh,
Bro,
man.
that shit looks legitimate.
Bro, that looks real. That's pretty solid to me, Bub. I believe
why
it.
he roasted him so bad? Hoser needs to just disappear, bro, because this is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You're getting roasted by a reactor terribly, bro.
Oh, man, that was good. I just want to come in here and laugh with you guys.
All you gotta do is turn around and give him some butt.
I think I'm...
Such a fucking crazy thing to say, bro.
he said, yeah, that's how you know he was in it wrong. He just had to give me some butt.
Yeah, all you had to do is turn around and give him some butt.
Hey, I'm so glad. You know, Hoser made a video the other day talking about, no, this is the beef. This is the beef, and it got a bunch of views to it. But this right here is
I never seen a video from Hosier.
Oh man,
never.
God,
all you do is turn around and give him some butt.
that was great, dude. All right,
Chirac is a legend, bro.
If you see shit like that, Tim, on the internet, I need to see that. Like, because I'm telling you, bro, like I can't. I'm really trying to stay from the trolling right now. Like, dude,
me too.
Trust me, bro. I wanna cook that mother.
Bro, I've been avoiding it. Like as much as I can, bro. To be honest,
I'm just trying to push. Man, I can see what I'm doing is working, but it's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
But it's all good, man. We're just gonna keep plugging, keep going through
That's
it.
it.
You know what I mean? That's what we're gonna do. Like, that's what we have to do, or we're fucking up. And at the end of the day, and even your chat, Tim, I bet at the end of the day, people just want to hear some fucking music, dude.
Yeah,
for real. Like, and there's no reason why we can't play an Adam Calhoun song that charted, and then play a Ryan Upchurch song that charted. There's no reason why we can't play upcoming artists that haven't charted yet. We can play all that. That's what we should be doing as a team, as media, as podcasters, bro. And I mean, to each his own. If your show's not around that, that's what you built your show around. But if your show's built around music, you should fucking get back to the music. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
for sure.
That's why I like the pause thing, man. Because with pauses, we can just all talk shit and then have the music podcast too.
Yeah, that's what I love about it, man. I love this podcast and shit, and I don't want to. I'm having a hard time mentally with it at times, but I'm learning from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm learning from it. Hey, like, this has been great. I needed to laugh my ass off. I hadn't.
That's all I do, bro.
I hadn't got to laugh, bro. Like,
well, that's the purpose. That was the whole the concept of this podcast. Like Jimmy said, pause.
Yeah,
we're gonna pause from the music for a little bit. We're gonna talk some shit. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna roast each other. And just have fun.
Yep.
And I think that's where a lot of people, that's where people have steered away from. Because see, and I know Johnny Gobble's going to get mad when I say this. And a lot of people are going to like, oh, he blames him for everything. But if you really go back and look at the timeline, back in January, February of 2022, when Church and Johnny Gobble went at each other, okay, for those 3 months. And to be quite honest with you, that was very unheard of for Church to go after somebody for that long. Max he ever did was 3 videos on somebody, and that was it.
That was before my time. That was before I even knew anything.
Right.
I also did not know about
I didn't know that was
it.
a thing.
So he would literally, like, say, if he had a problem with me back in the day, he would do one video, introduce who I am, then he would roast me a second time, and then the third video, if there was a third video, would be, all right, we're done with you. We're moving on to the next one. And that's all he would do. 3 at the max. So when he went in 3 months straight at Gobble, and they kept going back and forth, that's when YouTube had changed. Because prior to that, you didn't have to worry about being porn bombed. You didn't have to worry about being doxxed. You didn't have to worry about people calling your job. You didn't have to worry about people swatting you. Because that's when all the trolls came out and they just started going ham. And the troll communities and the music communities, they intertwined. And they've been like that ever since. Well, when we started the rundown, we're trying to break away from that cycle and get back strictly to the music. And by doing that, Hickory came along, and now we have more music podcasts, more music streams, which is great. And I think more the merrier. But people, they get too invested in the artist, and they attack people. 99% of the people who defend Ryan or defend Adam have never met them.
Yep.
Like,
yeah.
But they're willing to die on that sword for them. And that's a great fan base. That's good to have fans like that. But sometimes they take it
just
to
to
the
weirdo
extreme.
shit.
It's also terrifying to the power of the internet brainwash as well.
Yep.
Yes. That's a fact.
Yeah, that shit is what's fucked up, man. Is Like, and I see it because all I did was interview just in time, bro. I interviewed
that's how all this happened.
And let Adam Calhoun on my panel, bro. And
they fucking flipped on you.
Yeah, dude. God, Trap's a fucking sellout. And it's all like, bro, I'm not a sellout. I'm just.
I was the same way when we were having an open panel one night, and Adam Calhoun came up on my panel, and me and him went at each other. Shout out to Chill Rock.
What's good, y'all? What's up?
Chill Rock.
What up, Chill
Dude,
Rock?
Shout out to you, bro. That shit was funny as fuck, bro.
I appreciate it,
bro.
man.
My eyes hurt. My head hurts.
I swear.
Now, do you see why I say that's the best reaction?
Yo, shut up. Stop glazing, bro. Like, what are you doing out here, bro?
TripleT not glazing.
Just shots fired at Flawd over and over
like,
again.
bro, can I live, bro?
Yeah, you already get the credit for church situation. Jeez.
But when Adam,
I know, I want all the credit, bro.
But when Adam came up on my panel that night, and me and him started going after each other, Creek Squad was like, "Oh, what the fuck's going on?" And then when Adam went after Kurt, they really came after me, and I said, "Well, if anything, y'all should be happy because now you know where he stands."
Yeah, that was the first time he like really came out and went off like that.
Yeah. And
you always getting the exclusives on here, bro.
And then next thing you know, fucking Church hates me, fucking Creek Squad hates me, fucking I'm the stitcher, the shit stirrer. I'm the one who started all the country rap beat.
Hey, but
it's my problem.
Now, did Church come out and say them things to you, or is that what Creek Squad told you?
Oh, I mean,
he'll post things after Creek Squad says it. He'll
Yeah.
repost it. He'll double down, put it in his story. But no one ever sees these because he hides it from YouTube. People don't go and check his like fan pages that are just
like
posting
he
on
has never
stories.
came at me personally.
But he has he shares people who go after you all the time. That's how he does it.
That's why I'm asking.
Like for 5 years, Church has only said my name one time in a funny skit that he did with Mike 12 Point. And I thought it was funny. And I wasn't mad at it. But he's never came out and say, shout out to Triple T or anything like that. And I don't want him to. Never asked him to. Never hurt my feelings that he never did. But he had popped in my chat quite a few times. He had commented on my videos. He would post my link on his community tab. He would just put the link. He wouldn't put no name. He wouldn't put the title. He wouldn't put no thumbnail. I don't know why. And I'm not mad. I don't really care. It didn't bother me.
You weren't sucking his dick enough.
Because I got where I am without a shout out for Church, where a lot of people can't say that.
He invited me to an Airbnb.
You met him, right?
Pause.
Yeah, I met
He
him.
met you, though. He met him for real.
Yeah, no, I
Pause.
met
Wait,
him.
what?
Yeah.
What'd you just say happened? To the
He
last
invited me
one?
to an Airbnb, bro. We were doing
You talking about you getting
GHB.
your claps cheeked over there, Flawd?
Claps cheek is crazy. His cheeks clap. Claps cheek is
Clap
crazy.
cheek. That's crazy.
Turn around giving out that butt.
I didn't turn around and give him no butt. Nigga. I did not.
You ain't give up no cheeks. You ain't give up no cheeks, Flawd.
I ain't give him nothing, bro.
And even to this day, I still defend him. Like
Right.
with the whole drug thing. I'll never come out and say that he's a drug addict. Unless
Bro,
I
he's
see
on
him-
drugs.
Unless I see him do it, I can't say that.
He's on drugs. I've been around plenty of addicts in my life. He's an addict, bro. He is, in fact. And then Ripta just clarified that. You seen the text? $600, $60, $10 a piece, Adderall 30, XRs. We know how this works. I used to do
I'm
Adderall
not
too.
gonna talk shit about all that because who knows?
I am.
Who knows
I
what the
am
fuck
because
I'd do
he
if I
lied
was
on
him
me.
with all his money,
So I
you know
exposed.
what I mean?
I care because I know what happens when you do enough drugs to the point where you become a fucking psychopath and start attacking everyone who says anything to you, and that's what happened. That's what's happening. He takes it out on everyone else because he's a fucking addict and can't look at himself in the mirror. This is what really happens. I did the same exact thing. And that's why I don't care who's doing drugs. Do whatever fucking drug you want. But as soon as you start affecting other people and like not being able to look at yourself, then I'm gonna fucking smack you. That's how
That's
it works
real.
every
Like
time.
that. It's straight like
That's
that.
real.
though.
And he has tried to bring down so many people who have just acknowledged reality about him. Not without the drugs. Take the drugs away. Just acknowledge reality. Just acknowledge hypocrisy. Just acknowledge a lie. And he'll try to destroy your career like he did mine. When I said, oh, you just lied about FTB. And he said, you talked about my unborn kid negatively and sent his entire audience after me, which I'd never said anything about his kid.
He
Oh,
just
that's
know the
crazy.
right words to say. He know them right
Oh,
things
that's
to say
crazy.
that'll get Creek Squad.
Yeah.
To get at. He don't
He
gotta really be
weaponizes
like,
his audience.
Yeah,
He's a
he don't gotta
bitch.
be like go at Flawd. All he gotta do is say some shit like, "Yo, he said something about my child."
Yeah.
Crazy.
For
I hear what you're
months,
saying.
And then
people
after
like
that-
you're talking about unborn kids. Me and my girl had 2 miscarriages.
I
They're
ain't
like,
that up
bro,
to
your
date on all this
kids
shit, so I
died
didn't
because
know.
of da 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 da. Talk about my miscarriages and all types of shit because I said something that I didn't even fucking say. Fuck him, fuck his audience, fuck all these niggas, bro. I don't care. I'll smack that nigga if I see him. In all reality, he will never acknowledge me. He said, I don't care about a Flawdzilla after I went at him for a year straight. He acted like I didn't exist, and then I forced him to say my name, and he tries to act like it's nothing. But I know already because I know people around him. All he does is talk about me. That's the thing. He talks about me. He talks about Adam. Every time I make a video, he gets more and more angry, bro. This is why I could have kept making videos, but I just don't care that much. But he's a bitch. He's a bitch.
Zach
In
Smith
fact, I'm
wants to
so
know when
happy
you come to Nashville,
Chill
Jimmy.
Rock and 2
Man,
Protects are
hopefully
doing it
next
now.
week, my brother. I was gonna reach out to you, Zach. I'm gonna reach out to you.
Who's Zach, nigga?
Bro,
Stop
fire,
glazing.
bro.
Stop glazing,
I'm
Zach.
glazing, bro. That boy
Stop
fire,
glazing,
bro.
Zach.
Zach
Chill
Smith
out,
is
nigga.
legit. He's
Stop
legit,
hating,
man.
bro. They talking shit about you. They want to link up with me. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going to no hotel room to clap no cheeks.
All right, bro. All right. Chill out, bro.
Let me buy you an Airbnb, Flawd.
He didn't buy me an Airbnb,
Crawfish
didn't
said he
buy
wanted
me
Flawd
nothing.
to give up the
All right,
give
bro.
up the
This is
butt.
what we doing today. All right. Yo, chill out, bro. You got people spreading rumors about me. They using your phrases on me, bro.
This is for sure, Flawd getting his cheeks clapped.
I'm laughing, dude. This shit is hilarious.
It is though, you know.
But no, that's the whole purpose of this show right here is to do what we're doing right now, just to laugh, give some people some good content, have people laugh in the chat, and just have a good time.
Yeah, it's
and
a lot of fun.
And a lot of people have steered away from that. Because I can literally, a lot of my day ones in the chat right now, like Meg or Dan Armstrong will tell you, back in 2020, you couldn't go live unless you had 1,000 subs. But when StreamYard came along, that's another thing that fucked up YouTube, was StreamYard and Restream. Because back then, when they came along, hell, you can only have 5 subs and you can go live. And that's how people got away around that 1,000 subs to go live. And when when the virus, when the pandemic kicked off and everybody stayed home, everybody was streaming. And then that's when a lot of weird shit started happening.
That shit changed my life.
But we would literally go live on a Friday night. We'd play 3 hours worth of music. I opened the panel up and there'd be 50, 60, 70 people in the chat. And I'd have 10 people up on the panel till 6 in the morning. And there'd still be 50, 60, 70 people in the chat. And we would just talk about anything and everything like we are right now.
Man, that's my bad. Sorry.
And people loved it.
They do.
People want that vibe, bro.
Yeah.
They do. People want to talk.
It's all about good energy and shit.
Exactly.
Everybody's got
I
good
never
energy
have
and
good
having
energy.
A good time. Well, that's because you're a dickhead, Flawd. But, you know.
Continue.
It's kind of funny. It's funny. It's funny.
So, you know, I don't know what else to say. You have pretty good energy, in my opinion. But I guess in your opinion, you're just a complete asshole.
Yeah, you know,
So,
my wife will
know
tell
what
you
I
I'm
mean?
a piece of shit. Yeah.
All right, got you.
But I used to respond.
Understood.
I used to respond like Flawd to all the negative comments. And then
Yeah.
after a while, it takes a toll on you. And
It
you just get
does.
to a point to realize, say, you know what? Why am I letting these people get underneath my skin? They'll never pull up to my house. They'll never fucking say shit to my face.
Yeah.
They don't pay my bills. They don't write my checks. They don't lay in my bed. And they damn sure don't give me head. So fuck 'em.
Whoa, we didn't have to add that in, bro. We got it
All
with the
right.
lay in the bed.
All right, not T over here trying to get his cheeks clapped. You know what I'm
If
saying?
you give me head, I'll listen to your comments.
No.
Give me head, I'll read your comments. Is what he just tried to say, basically.
No. So unless
He
you
said
do those
up
4
that.
things,
Up
I don't give a
that.
fuck what you say to me.
Give me
And I
head, your
really
comment
don't.
will get read.
I really
That's
don't.
it.
Where
I'll
does Chill
read some
Rock
comments
live?
for some head.
Yeah.
He said,
You want to say, Chill Rock?
What?
Just in time knows.
Flawd over
just
here,
know
the
what state you
Weinstein
live
of
in.
fucking YouTube.
Oh, Pennsylvania.
He lives in the Philly, baby. You can't tell. He says dickhead, dickhead. You can tell this nigga's from Philly, bro.
He said, "You goofy dickhead."
You goofy dickhead.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
He got that accent, bro. I love the Philly accent. I'm not gonna lie. It's always funny, bro.
Timu Bam Bam Bigelow.
Hey, it's so funny
That
though,
was
bro.
one of my supporters said that. They
Yeah,
said
it was in the chat. I was in that live. That live was funny, bro. But you were killing him though. You roasted the shit out of that nigga,
put
bro.
his face
That shit
on
was
Bam
crazy.
Bam Bigelow and put it on the screen though.
I didn't think nobody was gonna notice.
Hey, I had this shit, threw it on there, bro. He went into work on that video. I'm so happy you put that reaction on that video. I mean that live stream on that video because I was dying. I was sitting here editing a video and watching that live stream and dying in real time, like seeing this dude fighting for his life in your comments while you just fucking destroying him.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
like,
did Vibe Reacts ever reach out to you after that whole thing with Kurt?
so this is what happened. My whole thing was I was making that because I wanted to connect with Vibe. I seen he was connecting with everybody, so I was like, oh, he seemed like a cool old head. So I was like trying to connect with him, and then I watched his reaction. He did it late, like probably like 2:00 in the morning. He did the battle, so I watched it, and then he had said something in there, and they had caught my attention, and I was like, yo, motherfuckers need to hear this shit for real. So I put together the video. I added the Adam and Church in the background and shit to show people like, yo, you don't gotta really choose a
Yeah, you don't gotta pick a
side,
side.
like, at all. But that's how everybody was making it. So on top of that, by the time he even got to see the video, Kirk already was like, oh, did you see that video people making
Trying to
out
start
here to
shit.
you? Saying he said Adam, Church, and Creek Squad, fuck y'all. Like straight like that. That was not the title. Like he made it up. He made up the whole lie and shit. So I guess he just went off of what his boy said and he was just like,
But that's
fuck
what
it. I ain't even giving no
that's what they
energy.
do.
Yeah.
That side they will take something and just be like, oh, this means fuck the entire everybody.
Exactly.
Like, they did that with all the diss tracks, not even diss tracks, just songs. This is about Upchurch. Shit that wasn't even about Upchurch. Clearly talking about Upchurch. Now Upchurch has to beef with this person. They just like create all of this shit for
Listen.
no reason.
Kurt went up on an anonymous dude's panel.
AD?
Yeah, AD.
Fucking
called
weirdo.
me out because I gave an opinion the night before. My opinion was, I believe that Church's older music is much better than his newer music.
Pioneer was a
That's the
banger.
worst thing you could say.
Okay. I said I believe his music was better under Bandplay and Stoney versus Kalani on the beat.
Who made Pioneer?
I believe Stoney.
Yeah, that shit was a banger.
Shout
Yeah, he
out
killed
Zach
that
Smith
shit.
for the super sticker.
Shout out to Zach.
For the super stick is crazy. You mean super sticker, nigga? Like put it ER at that.
Super
Stick is crazy.
I said sticker.
No, you didn't, bro. You said super
snicker.
stick. You said, whoa, what?
I
He
didn't
said
say either
snicker.
one of those.
You
Y'all
said
motherfuckers-
snigger?
Y'all motherfuckers
Snicker.
are deaf.
Oh, snicker. Oh.
Okay, now y'all just trying to do some extra shit.
Nah, yeah, you trying to eat this nigga snicker? That's crazy. Chill out, bro.
Appreciate that, Zach.
Flood's
But
mad right
what I
now.
was
He's trying
saying
to get
was-
back. He's trying to pull something out of thin air right now, but it ain't coming. You know what I'm
So
saying?
he goes
It
up
ain't
on
coming is crazy. Chill out.
he goes up on AD's panel and calls me out and said that I was trashing Upchurch, that his music sucked, and I said fuck Creek Squad. I was like, what the fuck?
He the
So
translator. He the Creek Squad translator.
So then I said, well, that's funny, Kurt, because when I talked to you the day before, I asked you if there was an issue with us, and you said no. Now you're saying that I said all this?
Yeah.
And then he had the nerve to say, and if you felt a certain way, Triple T, why didn't you call me? Motherfucker, what? Why didn't you call me? So this is one of the reasons why I don't like Kurt. He's a fucking snake. He will say one thing to your face, go behind your back, go in the fucking back streets, stir the fucking pot up, tell all these lies on you to get people to attack you. If you
Big
fuck
moves,
with
I
him,
agree.
I promise you over time, he will do the same.
As far as I know, he's never like done that crazy enough shit to me, but I just don't like how he moves. And I didn't like how he reacted to my diss track and tried to like discredit things I was saying, even though I was saying real shit, and he was like if you don't like it, you don't like it, but like trying to like go through and act like everything I said wasn't true was crazy to me, and I realized what was happening at that point. And then I saw how he did other people. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a guy I can't be around. I can't handle that energy.
I'll tell you, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with y'all. I'm gonna tell you how the whole the meat and potatoes of this country rap beef started.
Meat and potatoes is crazy.
It was April 3rd.
Fuck up.
It was April. It was April 4th of 2024.
Damn, you remember the exact date?
Yep, it was a Friday. I was at the Redneck Rave, and I was there with Menace because he was the winner of the season 1. I get a text message from Kurt, and it said, "Look who just dissed Upchurch." And I
remember that story.
Mises. I'm like, Mises? Why?
Oh, I didn't even hear that still.
Why would Mises diss Church?
He put it back out.
So then I'm like, I text him back. I said, are you sure? He said, yeah, listen to it. I said, no, I'm going to wait till I get home. I'm at the rave. I want to hear it the first time when I react to it. I thought about it all night. The next day, I couldn't wait. So I listened to it. Because the line says, holler at your boy. Right?
Yep.
So they can work together. Holler boy, like holler boy.
Clever, yeah. They don't understand how wordplay and shit works. They just like, oh, you said holler boy, that's a diss.
That's not a diss. He's paying homage.
Yeah, it wasn't a diss. It was like just play on words.
So Kurt sends that message to me. He sends it to Kansas Rebel Man, and he sends it to BX Beast Boy. And he's trying to convince all three of us to do a live to bash Mises.
BX Beast Boy's a bitch too. So is a Kansas Rebel Man.
Kansas did, BX did, but I didn't. So then the next day, Saturday, Mises goes live for an hour and 90 minutes. Hour and 30 minutes for 90 minutes total to break down that song bar for bar, line for line. Then calls into the BX Beast Boys podcast, and Kurt's in the chat, egging, feeding BX information while Mises is on the phone talking to him. And then when Church calls in, Captain Kurt's in there fucking telling Mises, oh, you're a fake Christian, starts timing him out. So then, of course, that pisses Mises off. And then Ryan makes the video about, I don't know this guy. So that then Mises comes out with the receipt video. Then he drops his actual diss track. But my question to everybody was, I did a live stream to show why it wasn't a diss. Kansas did a live saying it was a diss. BX did a live saying it was a diss. But Kurt never did a live to explain why it was a diss. That's supposed to be Church's reactor. Why didn't he do a live stream? Why? Because he didn't want his hands to get dirty. Yep. So when people come out and said, oh, you over there stirring the pot, he could say, I never did a live, which he didn't. He was feeding people information in the back street to get people
that's weirdo
to
shit.
stir the pot up to get Mises and Church to go at it, which in title brought Adam into it.
That was probably his whole plan.
And he explained all that on a phone call he did with Johnny Gobble.
I keep hearing about that from HBR.
Okay, so is that the leaked phone call that everyone says? Is that why? Okay.
Yeah. TripleT got him. He was like went through him on the live stream. That's when I heard him.
Because Hickerbilly had told me, this is so juicy too. I can't wait to tell it. He had told me that they pulled his background or something because he was going to make a song with Church or whatever. He's doing a feature with him. And they pulled his background, and whatever they found out about him, they had sent him to find out if Kurt was a snake or something like that. Like they had him trying to go against Kurt or something. I don't know. This was happening before I left the show, and I was like, no, I'm out of here, dude.
What?
Yeah. So, something of that nature. I didn't, like I said, I didn't get involved because at the time, me and Hickerbilly weren't telling each other everything because I had a guy in my ear. I had that fucking country rapper dude in my ear coaching me the whole time about who to work with, who to make mad. Like they were trying to get me to beef with Kurt.
You're a weapon, basically.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was meant to attack Church and Kurt.
Yeah,
is what Country Rap Rumors said. And then when he found out that like he didn't realize that he picked the wrong one with Higgerbilly. You know what I mean? Higgerbilly's Creek Squad. And
Yeah,
he
deep.
didn't realize.
Die hard.
He didn't realize that. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't know. So when he was all like, then he tells us when both of you motherfuckers are just for church. Fuck y'all. I'm done. I'm out of here. I got the fucking.
He
privilege.
tried, so his plan didn't work.
Oh,
so
dude,
said,
he
"Fuck
went
it,
live.
bro."
He went on doing reviewing with Vic XL and fucking Captain Kurt, the actual dude that was Country Rap Rumors, and man, I got my sweet revenge, dog.
Wait, everybody knows who it is now?
Yeah, I know who it is. Yeah,
I didn't know who it was.
It was Recognition. Yeah, Recognition.
Recognition is Country
But he's not.
Rap Rumors?
He's not the original. The original is Lord Lust.
Well,
Who's
it's
Recognition?
I am Rex.
I am Rex.
That's crazy. I know
don't
Rex.
know. I have to
That's
see.
Yeah, dude. Once you go back in the back and I was sorry, I was reading Justin's thing.
Yeah, I agree with Justin Tom too. A little. Right?
I agree with Justin 100%.
No, he's right. He's right.
No,
Adam,
I agree
bro,
with you.
Ryan was talking to me
Justin.
at the Airbnb about Adam and Tom.
I
Both of
agree
them.
with you, Justin.
And there was no beef.
100%. But what I'm saying,
I was like, Jelly Roll to go.
when it really got thickened is during the Mises diss track when Kurt was in the back street stirring the pot.
Nah, because Ryan was already talking about Adam behind the scenes at that point.
I get that, but I'm talking about publicly.
Yeah, okay.
That's when it really got thick.
Yeah, because he was hating on them way before like anyone else knew anything. And I said it was Jelly Roll a long time ago. I said it in my diss track, and everyone said, "No, he's not jealous of Jelly Roll." I'm like, "Yeah, he fucking is. He absolutely is. He absolutely fucking is."
See, I don't know that.
Yeah,
that's how much I don't know about fucking the whole thing. Like, dude, straight up. That's why when people are like, "Well, Chop, how the fuck are you here?" Well, dude, I'm fucking.
I mean, you're learning. You're learning as you go.
As you go, you're just a fast learner.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's why you're growing.
I jumped right in the middle of it. You know what I mean?
That's why you're growing, man.
And you didn't even really choose to. It was like you just did.
I was on a mission looking for Country Rap Rumor, bro.
Everybody jumped on your shit.
Well, if you go back and look, at the live chat when I had Ripped Up on the panel, when he jumped down, people were asking him in the chat, "Hey, Ripped Up, how does church feel about Kurt?" And his response was, he only keeps him around because he's a yes man.
Obviously. Yeah, he only keeps anyone around because they're a yes man.
He probably like that though. He probably like, yes, man.
That's the only thing. Like,
bro, it's like Ryan.
Yes, man.
I keep reading all these comments. Like, I don't remember a time where Ryan was bigger than Jelly Roll. Like, I don't.
Before Sabi,
you wouldn't say Ryan's always kind of been the top dog of the genre.
I wasn't around at that time, so
Ryan
I probably
was.
didn't know. Like, I came out after. I mean, I learned about all this shit after Save Me came.
Ryan was huge.
Okay.
He really was. Ryan was giant. It was crazy, to be honest.
Clearly, I'm on.
I knew about him without even
side
knowing
of
him.
everything because that dude. Fucking
I would say there was like
did a video for me before I even released a song. So you know what I mean.
I called them the Four Horsemen. You had Struggle, Jelly, Ryan, Adam. Those were the
Struggle just don't get talked about enough at all because Struggle is hard.
I heard an old song by him. He was bodying back in the day.
Oh, he's the man.
He been bodying.
Has always been Jelly Roll in church.
I ain't saying nothing. I know.
I'm gonna stand with my people. Jelly looked out for me. I'm always with Jelly.
I don't know Jelly Roll like that, but I prefer Jelly Roll over Ryan. I don't think Ryan is that great musically. I think he has some good songs, but Jelly Roll clears him musically, obviously, in my opinion.
I think where people separate the two is people will say Jelly does. Now, this don't you all fucking attack me, all right? This is what I hear out on the streets. You know, where people say the difference in Ryan and Jelly is that Jelly does a lot of other dudes' writtens. But
I heard this too.
I don't think that. Is that a fucking bad thing?
No, it's not. I don't mind people.
I don't think. I'll be real. I don't think Jelly Roll's ever rapped somebody else's writtens ever. I think he sang people's shit. I don't think he's ever rapped shit that was, because I've watched that man. He can flow. You know what I'm saying?
It's not that he can't rap. It's just people rap other people's shit sometimes.
But I'm saying I don't think he be rapping other people's shit. I think he be singing. So, I mean, he might have writers on singing shit, but not on rap.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't either.
What I care about is the
I don't
sound
care either.
at the end of the
The
day.
music is good.
Yeah,
that's
dude,
what matters
like,
to me.
I relate
Kanye is
to
one of my
songs.
favorites, bro, and this nigga never wrote anything.
Because here's the
I
thing.
don't think it matters. Some dudes
Yeah, it
can sing,
doesn't.
some dudes can't. You know,
Some people can sing and rap and not write. Some people can write and not rap.
Yep.
And it can't sing. Eddie Robinson said it perfectly. Don't ever touch another pen.
Yeah.
Get somebody else to do it for you.
Some people just sound better, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like it's just it is what it is. It's, you know, when something breaks, electrical problem I have, I call a fucking electrician. You know what I mean? When something plumbing breaks, I call a fucking plumber. I don't go fucking to YouTube and try to fix it. Fuck that.
I'm not fixing my house.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like have someone else do that shit. Like that's what they do for a living.
Professional. Yep.
I fix all my shit. So.
Well, not all of us. Not all of us wake up every morning to piss excellence, Tim.
Listen. You remember how church was daggone praising Marcotic when he was up on your planet?
Yeah, I knew where that was going before as soon as he
said,
started saying it, I knew.
Look at this young man. He's sitting back. He's just listening. He's soaking it all in.
That was going.
That's what I did as a kid. Because my dad taught me how to do all that shit.
Bro, glazing narcotics. That's crazy.
Wait, what happened now?
Bro said, I want to be just like narcotics. You didn't hear him?
Yeah, he got bored and he tried to like switch up the topic. That's what he did.
Triple T just said he wanted to be like narcotics.
No, I did not.
That's right.
Oh, shit, I don't know.
All right, we learning.
Pause.
That was wild.
We learning a lot today.
That was wild.
Cheeks getting clapped. Fucking Triple T out here trying to be narcotic. I don't know what the fuck going on in the world.
Hey, that was wild.
Jimmy wants to eat Snickers.
You know, I want to eat Snickers now. I don't know what the fuck going on, bro.
He said he wanted to eat super Snickers too.
Super
which is
Snickers.
crazy.
Super Snickers.
Where the fuck is Kenny at? He's still reading the directions.
Kenny came on to the debut podcast and paused and literally read directions for like
That was
30
it.
minutes.
Fucking 40 minutes straight.
It's just like, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go pick up my kid. I'm done with the directions now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I knew he was gonna hate on narcotics. I knew that shit was gonna come, bro. There's no way. If he's giving you props, it's because he's trying to get in your head.
Yeah, he wants you
I'm
to.
a narcotic.
He told Creek
He
Squad
ain't
to
trying
leave
to
me
piss off
alone.
nobody. He's just trying to do his thing.
Did he come out and say
narcotics is dope?
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, he told him that he had said it in a couple posts before he came on to my panel. He had told people like, look, leave Chop out of that. Like Chop ain't got nothing to do with that. He's just running a podcast.
And then he's the PSA, right?
And then we did the PSA, yeah.
Yeah.
And since the PSA, it's been
yeah.
Welcome to the club.
You stood on a side with that one. You know what I mean?
That's why I take advantage of it now. It's like, fuck it. I try to
I've
play
been
the
telling
middle
people
ground.
this whole time.
He kept saying people are fence riders and fence sitters. I'm just like, fuck. He talking about me.
Fuck the fence. Fuck the fence. Then.
Fuck it. I let Creek Squad choose for me. You mean?
Facts. That's what happens. Creek Squad chooses for you. You don't even. You try to just be cool with everybody, and Creek Squad will make sure you're not cool with them.
Yep.
Man, I'm just trying to just push the music, bro. Like I don't really care about.
It's the best thing to do.
I don't really care about the whole like the beef to me is all fucking. It's
dead.
It's clout chase to me. That's all.
And
That's
it's
what
also
it is.
dead to me.
We got our little energies off of it. We all got our little come up. Now it's time to drop some motherfucking music and bang off that. And if you at the
That's
end
how
of the
I
day,
feel about the Drake Kendrick thing too. It's like similar thing. That shit's run its course, bro. I'm
if
ready
your
for
music's
music.
good, it will do what it's supposed to do. Just like you
When
didn't
beef
see them
organically
dudes.
at the right time. It's dope, but when it happens,
Yeah.
it's being forced.
Forcefully,
It's fucking
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, absolutely.
When it's real and it's organic, that's what makes it hot. You know what I'm saying? Like
Facts.
when it's just people just clear like because dude, if these people that don't like that are just like trying to dick ride the situation, that are dropping disses when it's like no one even knows who the fuck they are. It's like, bro, you clearly don't have an issue with this artist. You're clearly just clout chasing.
I didn't know people were still dropping disses.
But everybody can see through all that shit is my point. So it's like if the organic stuff is what's gonna catch. You know what I mean? The shit that's real is what's gonna catch. It's not gonna be that fucking manufactured BS. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, man, and that's you let your music talk. Let the music do the
Exactly.
fucking grow.
Let your nuts hang, dude.
Yeah, bro. Like, and then
Let your nuts hang is crazy. Why you want niggas' nuts to hang? Chill out, bro.
I'm gonna hang my nuts. I'm gonna
drop.
drop all sorts of songs and hang my nuts on everybody soon.
That's
Sounds like
crazy,
another-
bro.
Hey.
Standing on that one, Flawd.
Who you thought lost the most throughout
Yeah.
that, man? And I did not. I don't think it was. I like Dusty Dial and Lord Lust. They're everywhere, dude. They're on all panels again. They're fucking. I do not think. I think the guy that lost the most out of that was Man Bun Yeast for sure.
You think he lost?
He didn't look good.
I mean, he didn't look good, but he got an audience. He now like Crease Squad loves him.
Well, I mean,
he said my name too, bro. That's another one.
Here's the thing, but you talking about Playboy, right?
I got 5,000 reasons as to why that didn't work out.
All right, so look,
for like Crease Squad being his fans of him.
if you go back and look at the last 5 years, right? Because I've been following him for about 4.5 years. When Church dropped Y Boys, right?
It was
against
trash.
Tom.
I just got
One of the
roasted
worst
in the
diss
chat.
tracks.
Shit.
When he dropped that song, Playboy dissed Tom. That was the first time I ever heard him utter the words Creek Squad. The very first time.
He said he better than, bro.
And the reason why I believe he did is because he did get shadow banned. He got all his channels taken from him. He just got out of jail for 6 months in federal pen for the J6 shit.
Yeah, he was a Jan 6er, Proud Boy.
Yep.
Ooh.
Playboy the
Playboy
Beast.
the Beast.
Oh, okay.
Man Bun Yeast.
So
Okay.
he had to get
Learning a lot
fans.
today, boys.
He had to get some fans. And what was the best thing to do?
Exactly.
Jump on the
Get the
Clout chase.
goddamn clout chase, bro.
Clout chase.
And they gonna get mad and call me a piece of shit because I called a motherfucking apple an apple, dog. Like, come on.
Don't
bro.
call it an orange.
Come on, bro. Like, like you know you are, dude. Like,
I mean,
you
he
know you
is.
fucking are, dude. Like,
He
come
is.
on.
He's dissing everybody
Hard
for no
Target
reason.
said it best when he put his track out against him. Go back and listen to the very
Bro,
first.
that was a soul snatch.
Yeah, he
like,
bodied him.
That's the one song out of the whole situation where it was like, yo, that was some fire.
It wasn't
He
even
bodied him.
close.
Yeah,
He
that was
bodied him.
fire.
It wasn't close.
Like,
I tried to say that. He said I was hating. It's like, nigga, I don't even know you. I have no reason to hate, bro. He bodied you. He absolutely
listen to the
bodied
you ain't wrong,
song.
potheads. I ain't
Facts.
getting
And the funny thing
you.
is,
Clearly levels.
he put it. That was his second track against Target.
Yeah, he said it was his bait track. Nigga, you already dissed him a
He
week
dropped
before.
him a week. He dissed him a week
I'm just
before.
saying.
And then
Y'all
when
are
he
all
dropped
rappers.
that one, he said, "Oh, this was just a bait track." When you say it's just a bait track, you already lost.
I hate bait tracks.
I'm just saying. Y'all are rappers. Have you ever thought, man, you know what I'm gonna do? What? I'm finna drop this bait track.
I
on
never.
This
I don't do
motherfucker,
bait
bro.
tracks, bro. That shit is so. I don't fuck with that shit.
What
Like,
the
just
fuck
drop
you
the
track
track.
about bait track, dog? What the fuck is a bait
He said I
track?
got
I don't do
an
it.
AP tattoo on my arm.
I don't do it, bro.
Let's see the arms. Let's see the arms, Chop.
Hey, no HBs, boy.
I can see the cover up though.
That
I
shit's
can see the
clean, though.
cover up, though.
That shit's new, though.
Yeah, no.
That's a cover up though.
No,
Okay.
ain't no HB. Damn.
Main kid,
No,
bro.
put it lower on up. We want to see if it's a cover up. Oh, that's a cover
Oh,
up.
that shit's hard, bro.
I'm
That
joking.
shit tough.
That shit is hard.
That's
Hey.
a dope tat. That's a dope tat.
Won't see no wreck on there, do we?
What is that?
That's a rooster, dog.
Oh no,
Okay,
that's
okay,
a
okay.
Yeah, that's a rooster.
That's what they call church.
That's HB right there.
They call church the rooster, bro.
Nah. I had my rooster before that. Nah.
All right, I
Just
just
throw
wanna
a
go back to-
Confederate flag on top,
What
bro.
the fuck is a bait track though? For real, like
It's
are you
it's
for real?
a
Bait
excuse
track?
when your track doesn't land. It's called the
Okay,
bait
I
track.
got you. Oh man, I was
Yeah.
just trying to. Man, I was just playing.
Yeah, that's
I
how
was
it
just
goes.
playing.
I'm
Okay.
trying to draw him into it. And diss him.
Yeah, I don't do bait tracks, bro.
You know, I asked this dude, I said, and this was before he called me a piece of shit. One of my questions to him, and I said, Billy, because his name's Billy Knutson. And I asked him, I said, gee,
Pause.
yeah, I said, And before y'all tell me I'm doxing, I'm not. It's fucking Facebook. So go check it out. Well, anyway, so it's on his stomach.
That don't count.
It's on his stomach.
I got no tattoos on that part of my body. Fuck that. They hurt too bad. Well, anyways, I was fucking God damn it, Justin, you got me damn man. Well, I had asked him. I said, bro, my question to you, Billy, is you went to the studio and spent all that investment to write an EP on a guy that don't even, and Hard Target said, I ain't even listening to it. Like, he didn't even fucking, like, he wasn't even entertaining it. And his response back to me was, oh, it's because I love doing this and you can't put a value on that. Well, yes, you fucking can.
you can, though.
You absolutely can. Like, you see the studio behind me, bro? It costs
fucking
money.
can easily.
This shit costs money, and I'm not gonna spend 7 tracks on a motherfucking
that ain't gonna respond.
Yeah, dude, that's not going. What happens to a diss track, guys? After the diss is over, after dissing's over,
No one cares anymore.
Other unless you make a fucking a roast like Justin did, you know,
or
what I
like
mean?
a legendary diss track.
Are you going back and listening to any of them songs? Probably not.
Nope.
I mean, some of the great ones I listen to diss tracks.
Yeah,
every once
but
in a while.
not
The
country
great
rap
ones.
diss tracks.
Yeah, but
other than Targets, no, I can't lie. I can't lie. I listen to Target shit. I can listen to Target shit a couple times.
Upchurch is the bait guy, bro. He's the one who came up with bait tracks, bro. He invented them.
With a whole bait track.
He can't use his excuse though. He can't use the excuse. He wasn't part of Crease Squad yet. He still didn't get recognized yet. I don't think. Or did he?
Bro, I just want
to
to start the movement of eliminating the term bait track to just you suck.
Bro, I said it on my diss track to Upchurch. This is the thing. I mentioned this. I said,
you're crazy,
you drop
big
tracks
track.
and call them bait because you're trash.
Losing to you is not my fate.
Hey, I listened to Sign the NDA too. I ain't gonna lie.
Sign the NDA.
Yeah. It's
Before
Fed
you
Ted.
speak.
Now that is what I think out of all the things in Dismiss, that was the secret weapon that no one planned for, that no one has planned on yet, was AI.
Justin.
And Justin dropped that AI fucking teddy bear, dude. Fed Ted bear.
Well,
And
I
it-
think the thing
and
that
it went
Ryan
number
couldn't plan for-
one.
I think
Yeah,
the
it
thing
went
that-
number one.
I think the right thing that Ryan couldn't plan for is he was used to just dealing with Adam and dealing with just Adam's aggressiveness, and then you had Justin on the side of it being a whole different direction, out trolling him, and that's a whole different thing that he's never dealt with before.
Yeah. He was getting,
Adam-
bro, he was getting
Adam-
it from all the different angles, bro.
Adam came up on the panel, bro, and that was one of the things. He said, Justin, you're over here poking the fucking bear, man. And he's taking it out on me instead of you. and I hate to say it, but
Is it true?
it was so true.
Yeah,
like,
child stupid, yeah.
like Justin would be cooking. Like,
Like, I'm gonna take it out on you. Fuck it.
so he fucking took it out on me, dog. He took it out on the whole panel. He jumped from square to square, man. Let them all know. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like,
Yo. Die.
Well, that's like Mocon, right? So HBR and Dan Armstrong will go after him, and what does he do? He comes after me. I won't say shit. And I'm like, why are you coming after me?
Never say
You're
nothing,
the
though.
ones who fucking did it. And it's
Yo,
the
they
same
go
thing with
hard.
Adam.
They go hard.
It's the same thing with Adam. No matter
Yeah,
what
Church
anybody
just goes at
says,
Adam.
he's going to revert it back to him.
Yeah.
He did say my name on one of the worst diss tracks of all time, so I consider that like a win. That's a win for me. A 7
he
minute.
also
It wasn't a bad diss track,
dumpster
Flawd.
juice. It was
not a
horrible.
bad diss track. It was a bait track.
Oh, every single track is a bait track. The most recent one is a bait track too.
No, I like the
They're
first one
funny.
better than the second one. So I don't
The
know
first
what-
one was better, but it was terrible too. They were the two worst diss tracks of the entire beef. That's the unfortunate part. Even Hozier getting fucked in the ass without a rubber was better than both.
Wait,
of the diss
over the
tracks
guy
Upchurch
that
had.
over the guy that Triple T said, what was his name? Rocky.
That I don't even consider him.
You don't consider him?
Who, Moken?
I don't know.
Oh, you said
No,
Rocky Lucha. I like Rocky though.
Oh, I
Rocky's
didn't
good
hear
dude.
that. I didn't hear that one.
Luciano's?
I didn't
Rocky's
know
a
you
good
were talking
dude.
about him. I didn't
I
hear
ain't
that one.
bagging on Rocky. I like Rocky.
Nah, Rocky's cool. I didn't know that's what
Rocky
you're talking
pull
about.
up on you too, dog.
I know. I
Bro,
like
that
Rocky.
nigga be lifting like 1,000 pounds on
Oh,
Instagram. I'm good.
shit. He got
I'm
it.
best.
He's
Seen him
making,
lift like fucking 3 of me.
He's making music with him.
Hey,
and
Chop,
FJ
who
were
is
together.
this Mason Shine guy?
Who?
That Mason Shine?
You talking about
Mace?
Moonshine? You
Pastor
talking about
Mace?
Who
You talking
the
about
fuck
Mason?
is that guy?
Moonshine Mason?
Yeah, who the
I
hell?
have nothing that I can say negative about Mason for real. I think he's a good dude. I think he's I say kid because I think he's about 10. I think I'm about 10 years older than him, so I call him a kid. But no, it's no disrespect. But Mason actually sent a song into our podcast, and I played it. I mean, of course, I made sure it wasn't a diss first, but I let him play it. I played it, and I actually ran it back because it was good. So I thought, well, I think Moonshine Mason's a good kid. I think he's just very easily directed. You know what I mean? Because he's just looking for a place to go. Like I think that's what a lot of artists are doing, bro. Like let's just be honest. Justin touched on it in the PSA. A lot of artists that don't have no really management or no really business skills, they're fucking stuck in a rut. They're afraid to go this way. They're afraid to go that way. Which way do they go? You know what I mean? And I think that's something that we're seeing a lot of. I think that's something we're seeing a lot of. You know what I mean? And guys are scared. I mean, that's just the word I use, scared, because I mean it could be a career. If you don't know no better, and you got a Ryan Upchurch going live and saying, "Man, this guy's a fucking tool," or he shares your shit, or he says something bad, and this goes for anybody in that type of. Even if Justin did it, went live and said, "Well, this fucking kid's a loser."
Yeah.
Well, there's the backlash. Yeah, that shit's gonna fuck you up trying to come up in this genre. So you don't need that. And I get it, being an upcomer, dude. Like, I mean, I really ain't got much of a fucking choice, bro. I'm here.
It works for me because I'm not a country rapper, so no one can do shit.
Grown men, man. We should all be able to make our own decisions and stand on it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think they should be scared.
Go back to stand on nuts. Go back to stand on nuts.
Good try, Flawd. Once again, swing and a miss, you motherfucker.
I had to double. I tried to yell it 3 times.
Justin actually gave Moonshine Mason his name, and they're trying to get him to change it because they made it. They're so narcissistic that they made it believe that Justin put some kind of negative juju on Moonshine Mason's name, so now he has to change it. Yeah, and I'm watching it, right? I was watching it, and it's all like, man, what the fuck, dude? Like, leave this kid alone. Like, no, he has to change his name.
Moonshine Mason's a good name,
dude.
It got us all. Yeah,
I like that.
Bro. It's not.
I'm gonna remember after this.
Yeah, that's a good name, to be honest.
You're good, Deerfield. You're all right, bud. But it's just one of them things, man. Like, why are you guys going that extreme? Like, leave the motherfuckers, man. Like, leave the man's name alone. Like, who gives a shit? And that doesn't make the character. That doesn't make you like, bro, come on, man. It's a fucking rap name. It's his artist name. He's been doing music for 2 or 3 years. Do you take his name down? He's got to start all over again.
Yep.
And you know what? Nobody's there to do. Help my man start over, right? That's what's not.
He has to do that by himself. Yep.
Let's talk about that. Shit's not getting done. Like we ain't helping each other. We're tearing each other down. You know what I mean? That's fucked up. It's fucked up. So like, bro, it's fucked up.
It is.
It's fucked up. We should all be able to, like, when I see you guys in my chat and we're tearing it up and we're fucking having a good time, bro, that means the world to me, bro. That means I got people paying attention. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, same thing when I go to your guys' chats and shit. Like, I'm there to support, bro. I'm there and possibly find somebody in there to make fun of. That's also I do that shit.
Always a possibility.
You never know. You never know when Hoist's running around.
You know what's fucked up is when you're on Hickerbilly and Upchurch was in that chat, I got timed out for the rest of the night. But in your chat, I go off and no one ever times me out. I never get timed out in your chat.
I try not to time anybody out.
Yeah,
but
I never got timed out.
But when I get people over there just deliberately saying, you know, it's when they're saying just stupid. The stupidest off the wall shit. It's like, man, it's usually Mocon. You know what I mean? Like,
he's
keeping it. And you know, I let him have a conversation the other night. Like he was asking me questions from his country rap drama alert, and I was actually answering them. But then he wouldn't accept my answer. He was trying to spin a narrative, and I'm like, look here, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not a rookie in this bitch no more, dude. Like, shit, it only take you a week to learn how to quick a motherfucker spin your ass quick on a podcast, dude. They'll spin you. Yeah, dude, you got to learn.
Facts.
And that's why I support you, Chill Rock, because you stood on 10. Flawd stands on 10. SMG, Jimmy stands on 10.
Facts.
You guys don't let this shit like turn you inside out and change your character, bro.
It used to back in the day. Well, it never changed my
I guess
character,
I'm
but
the
it
only
was
one that
hard
don't
back in
stand
the
on
day.
10. He named everybody but me.
Well, I was getting to you, bro.
You stand on 9, bro.
You gotta
Stand
go.
on
we
9,
all know.
bro. He had 2 of his toes blown off. He stayed on 8.
Triple
Wasn't gonna
T
say
do be
anything.
on it. Triple T
Boy had
stand
2
on it.
toes blown off. All right, he stands on 8, bro. What do you mean?
No, I got all my 10 toes.
Hey, we moving forward in life now. Let's go.
Hey, but you too, Tim. Like you don't let people waver you either, bro. You know. Now the Johnny
People
Gobble
talk a lot of shit about
that
Tim.
was crazy. That was crazy. I really thought you guys were going to try to make amends, but the moment you had the chance to embarrass him, bro, you cooked.
Yeah, he took it.
Yeah,
He took
yeah.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Shout out,
forever.
shout out. That's why he made the video on Just in Time.
Yeah.
That's why he made
Look,
the video
you,
on Just in
it was. Here's another thing. Reason why he did. When y'all were doing your interview, and Justin was going down the list of all the people that Ryan had issues with,
Yeah.
because he said my name and not his.
That was his spot.
Oh my God!
Yo, that's the worst list to be on. He wanted a spot.
He's like, I can't fucking believe this. I'm the only motherfucker that's got really been harassed by him, and I didn't even make the fucking list. So you don't want the truth to come out, do you, Justin? Do you? Do you?
I made the list.
Then I messaged this motherfucker and asked him, can I come to the rave? And he just ignored me. You don't want the truth to come out, do you, Justin?
You sound just like that.
Justin had one note the entire time. He had one note. And it was that fucking list, dude. That was it.
Bro.
That's the only note he
I made
had.
the list. I made the
That's
list.
the only
all I'm
note
happy
he
about.
had. I couldn't. That list was one.
I tried
That
my
list is
hardest to make
fucking
the
long,
list.
bro.
Hey, I think I kept the list. Did you keep the list, Tom, or did I think I kept it? I know I had the note cards. I kept them bitches. I was like,
Who
bro,
the
this
fuck
is
is
gonna go
Tom?
down.
You just made
Tom,
the list.
Tom. I call him Tom.
Although you said Tom.
No, I call him Tom. Time. Yeah. He's got a fucking long ass name. Who the
He
fuck
does.
is
It's
Tom?
such a long name.
I'm not trying to say all
Justin Tom.
that. I say, what's up, Tom? You know what I mean? Like, we on that now. Like, you know what I mean? I'll be playing video games with this dude, bro. Like, we're legit homies.
What
Yeah,
game?
I like playing video games.
Justin
Yeah, I
is a
do.
very, very good friend.
I do too. I just haven't been. I usually play COD and Rivals.
Video game streaming is another avenue that I'm going to get
Yep.
into because
I be doing that on
people-
Twitch.
When you ready,
People
when you
fuck
ready to
with
get
me,
down to
dude.
2K, when you ready to get down to 2K or the
Who
FIFA,
plays
you like-
2K?
shit right here,
Right here, boy.
I
We
ain't
can
playing no 2K.
You ain't
2K.
balling, bro.
They
That's
too
'cause
much
you
money.
suck.
Too much money. They ask for too much money in those fucking games, bro.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude,
They get
FIFA
it.
hard too. FIFA raw.
FIFA
Hey,
fire. I like FIFA.
hey,
FIFA.
FIFA
That's
crazy.
FIFA.
I just bought the new baseball last night, bro. And
Is that shit good?
I don't know yet, bro. I
Okay,
started
let me
it
know.
and then I was all like, bro, fuck. I had to change the settings.
Hey,
and shit
anybody
a little
got
bit.
that new? Anybody got that new Undisputed yet?
Yeah,
I
you go
have it.
crazy, bro.
Yeah.
It's fire.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got it.
I've had it for a minute. I got it like a while ago.
A bunch
It's
of people
not
told
all-
me it sucked. A bunch of people told me it sucked, so I didn't grab
It did suck in the beginning.
No,
it's
they
fire
fixed
now?
It. Yeah.
It's fire now.
Yeah, they fixed it. It had too much. It's like UFC, bro. Like I hate the fucking training, bro. I don't want to
Yeah.
fucking train. I want to get in there and kick your
Yeah.
fucking ass, dude. Like fuck
Yeah.
a bunch of
But
training.
once you know it, it's cold.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Once you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
yeah. Block,
You're
block.
fucking
A,
everybody
bitch.
up.
Yeah, like triangle X square, ho. Like I can, you know what I mean? Like the Undisputed's
He
fire.
said up, down, left, right, AB select
All
start,
right.
bitches.
See?
He said, I missed saying
Too
half
much.
the names, but if you pause, you can see them all.
I paused it.
So he was
I paused
on
it.
it.
I made a fucking story out of it immediately.
You know what
This
name
is a
wasn't on
crazy
there,
ass
though?
list.
You know what name wasn't on there?
Johnny Gobble.
Goble.
Yeah, that's what we was
Gobble,
talking
gobble,
about.
gobble, gobble.
Hey,
He wanted that
pull up
spot.
short, Tim.
My
Pull up
name
that
is
short.
not Joe Dirt. It is Joe Dirte.
Yeah,
Who's short?
absolutely. On my shorts, pull up the one where I talk about Johnny, dude. It's funny.
I ain't gonna lie, I worked my hardest to try to make that list. I'm upset.
Well, you started too late. You'll make it next time around. You got it. You got it.
You're definitely,
You got it. You're
definitely
good.
on the list, dog.
I did
You're going
start
on that
late.
list.
Yeah, you'll be on it, bro. Don't worry. You're on it now. As of now, you're on it for sure. 100%. Guarantee
No,
that
I only
shit.
did because if they didn't come to my live, I would have left everything alone. But it was just like
They asked for it. That's how it goes. They ask for it every time. Every
I
time.
wasn't gonna say nothing. But when he said everything
What's
I
the
did
name
for
of the
you,
short,
Joe
Jock?
Rock,
I'll send it to you on your IG. I sent you a link to
what
it.
you do for me,
It's
Kurt?
hilarious, dude. You'll like it.
Kurt ain't really never do nothing for me, but shout me out. Nigga,
He came in your chat crying, bro.
Yeah.
He was so depressed. He sounded like Eeyore typing.
I'm like, what? I said, bro, I heard what you said on that live. I just left it alone.
Hey, country rap shit. On today's episode of Who Is This Guy? I want you guys to figure it out. Come on.
It's cooked, bro.
High as that.
He's cooked, bro.
Winner gets a $5 cash app. Hey, country rap shit. On today's episode of Who Is This Guy?
Who is
I want you guys to figure it out.
So ridiculous, bro. So ridiculous.
Oh, no.
Hey, dude, it's almost to 2,000 on the real, bro.
He coming for you,
He gobbled on a short, bro.
Hey, bro. I got one for Hosier. I ain't dropped yet. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it in a couple days. I was at the grocery store today and I got it. Yeah,
Bro, I can't believe Hosier's getting like clapped like that, bro. This is crazy to me.
Hey, nah, bro. You don't go live, man. You go live on me because it's up.
I haven't been, bro. I've been so busy. I haven't seen anything. I
That
wish
is
I would have been catching
immediate,
up.
like that's immediate, like, and it just pissed me off because I didn't report his shit, bro. Like you was sitting there making
Yeah, that
fun
shit's
of me,
gay.
bro. Like I didn't give a fuck. I could take getting trolled, bro. I've been getting trolled. Like,
yeah.
You kidding me? I'm in hip hop, dog. I've been getting it. Like, come on.
Facts.
Like
Hosier. Hosier. That's his name, bro. That's his name.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Hosier.
Hosier. Nah, keep it Hosier. Just keep saying
Hey,
Hosier.
when you were playing that fucking music in the background instead of playing his song, that was
yeah,
priceless.
because I knew he was going. I knew he was going to
He would,
automatically
claim
try to
it.
copyright. Yeah,
Yep.
I already knew he was going to do it. So as soon as I uploaded it, it went immediately. Like I even tried to send him a little John and all that. Like, AI generated it and all that. Sent it in like this masterpiece is left alone, and he still got me. So I was just like, all right, for the rest of the song, then this is how I'm going through him. And then I had to make the title like to the point where it's like, all right, we ended the beef, basically.
But you got him.
Hey,
Yeah, you go. There you go. Start
can't
some
wait.
beef to sell it out.
He's on the next. You made the next list, Chill Rock.
Just stay on top of it, bro.
All right, say no more. Let's
Stay
go.
on top of it, bro.
You made the list, bro. Congratulations.
He made it up.
They're gonna be like, I told you. I knew that he was paying them. I knew that. I be responding to the trolls in the comments and shit, and they be like, how much did they pay you for this? I'd be like, they paid.
I'm
I
on
say,
salary.
Justin Prime paid me $4.99. And Adam still didn't pay me yet. I'm still waiting on the payment. They be running with that shit, yo. They run with that. Bro, I get on
Bro, they believe it, bro.
You know how many of them has asked me if I got my money from Adam? You need to prove it. You need to make a live and show us the cash out. I'm like, yeah, you guys are
Like, why the fuck would I prove anything, nigga? Get out of here, bro.
you guys are fucked up. Like y'all worse than child support.
Yeah. Show me your bank account.
IRS, bro.
So you get that money. Like, damn.
Yeah,
Why are you checking my pockets in the first place? Yo, we were pocket watching.
Oh, no. You know what they say to that? I'm all like, bro, why y'all counting my money for? Oh, it was live. So that means I need to go ahead and give you a fucking
Give me a
invoice,
rundown sheet, bro.
And they respond like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all like, man.
Flawd tried to ask for payment for Domo's B-Day thing, and you never fucking paid me. Where's my money?
You never fucking paid me.
I'm still waiting for that money. Man.
Oh, God.
Well, that's like me. They kept saying that Adam's been paying me this whole time. Literally, the night Ripta came up on my account, That was the first time Adam has ever gave me a super chat. Ever.
It was like,
and matter of fact, when I went to his house, I paid every time we went out to eat. I paid for it.
I would never. I'd be like, nigga, bro. Pay for my dinner.
No, because I didn't want to. I don't want to owe anybody anything.
Nah, I'm owing everybody. Give me my money.
Shit, they'll let me find out you got a little change in your pocket.
There's no way. Adam paying for my meal. That nigga got too much money, bro. Ain't no way.
I fucked around and picked up the tab when there was Rocky, Richie.
Crazy. See, already.
There was like 7 dudes at the table, and I was like,
I pretend I don't see the check. I'm looking this way.
Nah, Tim.
Check hits the table.
You don't go big balling with big ballers.
Facts, bro. As soon as I walk in, we understand I'm broke, right? We understand.
Yeah,
I'm not like you.
I mean, hey, Tim, you're texting that shit before you leave the house. Like, hey, bro, I ain't got no fucking cheese. Like, don't ask me for shit. Like, I ain't got no money, cuz. Like, don't
Facts,
even.
Bro.
Like, you gotta let them know before you leave the house, bro. Like, shit.
Off rip, don't expect a dollar.
Yeah, who's got my
I'm
chicken?
Because
I ain't got it.
You, T. Take care of that shit. I'm with you, bro.
Straight up.
Yeah, I let them know, like, up front, like, shit. But you'll learn real quick.
No, I mean, to this day, I'll still, because I don't.
Who's gonna do what? Yeah, bro. You learn.
I'm the same way as you, T. I get it.
Not me. I ain't too proud if I'm broke. I ain't paying for it. I just want to go out to eat. Be like, miss me with the meal.
If my dog beside me, all right, and it's between me and the dog, and the dude's got a busted down rollie and some fucking chain. He's
Big Moose, that's crazy, Big Moose.
He's grabbing my
crazy,
chicken
Big
biscuit.
What I look like?
If we're picking who's gonna pay today, like, but
I
now
got my wallet.
I'll buy lunch. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I think that's what I love about the team that I'm with, bro. The Redneck Rave team. Everybody takes care of everybody. It's not like weird like that. You know what I mean? That's good shit. That's good shit. Like, we go out to eat, bro. We're putting it together and we're taking care of each other. That's what we do. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll say this: Justin's been taking care of me for the last 4 years. That's why I consider him a true friend. That's why I'll always defend him.
Justin ain't gave me $1. That's crazy.
No,
everyone on here getting paid by Justin? What's going on here?
I got paid $4.99, but I take it.
I got paid.
No, what I'm saying is, every time I go to a show, he makes sure that I'm taken care of. You know, he's always treated me with respect. You know,
Rick, no, here we go.
He doesn't look down on me. He doesn't do any of that. I mean, he treats me like a regular human being.
HB Rick in the house.
Oh, Rick, my guy, I'm glad you're here.
You got one of those too, though.
Rick.
Who's Rick?
Yeah.
Rick Bowden, whatever. Rick, are we filling in our fifis today?
Rick?
I'm giving it to Rick right now. I think I agree with you, Flawd.
Giving it to Rick?
Yeah, that's a super pause.
But yeah, no, I agree with him too. It's definitely an upchurch support group. I'll lead it. I'm the one who's most in his feelings, so.
Hey, no, I got a couple guys that slide in my chat, bro. They're ready to go at a moment.
Yeah, same.
This
Anytime
guy
I post
right
anything on
here.
Instagram, bro, it's my comments immediately.
He says he hates me, but he's always in my streams.
You're entertaining. That's what it is.
Yeah, oh yeah. He wants to like you,
Yeah.
but you're only a church away from being loved. You know? Just remember that, dog. Just remember that, Tim.
It's true.
Always.
Yeah, that's really what it
It's
is,
true.
bro.
Yeah.
You're one
like
church
that.
away from being loved. Like, I'll
Legitimately.
never forget.
That's such a fucked up statement. I love
It's
it.
real though.
It's the truth.
It's real.
It's the truth though. Like for some, I ain't gonna say like I don't know, man. This is getting clipped anyway. I'm getting killed tomorrow for everything I said.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
For sure.
Why the fuck were you on Triple T's panel? Look at you. Over there, just open your mouth. and
Well,
put your
they
foot.
already say this shit about me anyways. Most
They'll
people.
just cut me out the video. They always do. If anything happens and I'm on the panel, they just get me out of the video.
Hey,
completely, bro.
he's not. Hey, look, he's not lying. Because when they cut the picture up with Adam and Kurt,
They make sure
Flawd
to
was
take
right
me out.
beside him, and they literally zoomed that
time.
bitch in, and you can hear Flawd.
Yeah, you hear my
can't
voice.
see him.
They make sure to take me out of the video. Bro, it's fucked up.
Yo, that's
It's fucked up.
right?
They try to act like I don't exist. Like when you AI a person out of a photo, that's how they try to do me, bro.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. They hating on them, bro.
Every time, bro. I can't even get a little clout. Like, come on, bro. Let me get some clout.
Oh,
there's
White
that,
Wolf.
There's that Flawd guy. Fuck him.
I don't know why
White
they
Wolf,
hate
that's
me
what
so
they'll be
much.
showing tomorrow. They'll be telling me Triple T paid me. I'll
Yeah.
definitely Triple T pays Justin Tom's goon. That's what
Yeah, Justin
I got accused of paying Ripta to come up on my panel.
Justin Tom's goon is exactly what they're gonna say. They call me Adam Calhoun's goon, bro, all the time. First I was
can't wait
Tom's
to
goon, then I'm Adam Calhoun's goon.
Yeah, I can't wait to read Industry Exposes fucking clickbait headline.
Bro, he just talks crazy. Frog is on fentanyl.
Oh yeah,
He just
Snitch
talks
Easy.
so crazy
I forgot about
bro.
Snitch Easy. They called me Snitch Easy over here the other night.
How were you Snitch Easy? What does that even mean?
Because I posted YouTube's policy on guns.
So you're a snitch? What the
And
fuck?
tagged fucking Hosier and said a simple reading would have saved you a lot of time, dumbass.
They just say
you know?
anything. They
Yeah.
just say
Oh,
anything.
Oh, and yeah, they was all like, "Oh, policy." Yeah, you got to read the YouTube policy. You're going to fucking lose your channel. Like,
But they
you
won't
should
say the
probably
Upchurch is
know
a
it.
snitch. He literally said, someone you know is on federal paper shooting a gun. He literally said that, and he's like, don't fuck with me. Like, literally said he was going to snitch, and they were just like, yeah, well, it's okay. They literally, I posted a whole video about that on Instagram like 2 months ago, and
Sure did.
it just disappeared. They didn't even talk about it again. He literally said he was going to snitch.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
I
not the
asked-
Adam thing, not the Adam
No,
video.
no.
It's
He's
a,
talking
yeah,
about
a whole
the
different
other
situation.
thing.
Yeah,
I remember.
Yeah.
I asked people about it, and they's all like, "No, man, to snitch is to go to the cops."
Yeah, you got to go to the cops, not just pay them,
like,
right?
oh, now we're putting perimeters on fucking
People
Yeah.
just don't stick to
Yeah.
the code, man. You gotta stick to the
Look,
code
they,
over here, boy.
they got the daggone field goal post on
Yeah.
wheels, so they can push it with one finger.
Facts.
Yeah.
So as soon as you point out a fact, they gonna push that motherfucker.
Facts.
That shit funny though. Like that shit funny, bro.
Saying that you taking out people's stream is crazy. They just will say anything. Yeah, Industry
Yeah, they
Exposed
did,
said that
bro.
I got his. I reported his channel too. I never reported this nigga's channel. I don't even really acknowledge him. And he said I reported his channel. He talks
I
about
will-
so many people.
I will
Fuck that.
never report another man.
Me either.
That's reverse.
I ain't got.
I believe in
That's a
karma, and I believe I talk crazy about people. So you could probably report my channel based on the shit I say. So I would never like put that energy out there for that to come back to me. I would never do that.
Yeah, I don't. I would just don't do it. I think I think it's snitching.
It is.
I think it's snitching. If you're
That's for
reporting
sure,
posts
snitching.
and reporting stuff like that, you're snitching. If you're
Absolutely.
putting people's
100%
information out,
snitching.
You
yeah,
can't
if-
report someone in real life.
Yeah.
If someone says
Yeah,
something crazy, you
that's-
can't
that's
report
fucking-
that.
You want to hear the craziest thing I've heard? So there's an artist that goes by the name of Cool Hand Luke, right?
I heard of him. I
When
think
Hard
because of
Target-
you interviewed him.
Yeah, when Hard Target and Simple Man dropped the song, and in that song, Hard Target said, "I killed a man in West Virginia," right?
They were like, "Police."
This
police,
motherfucker
police.
goes on his fucking Facebook storylines like, "Come on, Creek Squad, we gonna let this slide? Somebody needs to investigate this shit right here. We got a murderer out here running the streets."
Bro,
I'm
what?
like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Is that real?
They don't care.
And
They
the
don't
God.
fucking care.
And to God.
Bro, this can't be rap, bro. This
They don't-
can't be rap music. This can't be real life right now, bro.
They don't
Like,
fucking care,
They
bro.
just be out here just like, oh, we got him. We got a snitch now.
Finally, he
Yeah.
told on
What
himself.
the fuck going on
The
in the
same
world today, bro?
guy,
This
he
Trump's
re-
America. Shut the fuck up.
the same guy now, the same guy reaches out to me and says, "Hey, I got a lot of shit I need to get off my chest." I said, "Okay." So I bring him up on the panel. He's like, "I want to know why these motherfuckers are dissing me." I'm like, "Who's dissing you?" "Motherfucking Jam Wayne." I said, "Bro, Jam Wayne don't even know who the fuck you are." Because Jam
I
Wayne,
remember this. I remember this.
he made a reference to the movie Cool
Cool
Hand
Hand
Luke.
Luke, which was a
Yeah.
thing before this guy existed.
And this dude says, "Oh, he better hope he's not dissing me. Cause I stand on." I said, "Luke, shut your dumb ass up."
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
Jam Wayne would snap you in half.
This
But this is
fucking
the type
rap
of
game
weird
is
shit
crazy.
that I'm talking about.
Yeah, this game is getting crazy. Damn, it's 12:30. I gotta fucking roll.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
I didn't know it was that late. Time flew by.
That's what
Yeah,
happens
y'all
when we're
been
having
lying.
fun.
Bro, I literally said we're not
Yeah.
doing a 5-hour stream. Literally said that.
5.5 hours.
It happens like this every time you're having fun, man.
Yeah, it just goes.
Hey,
This
we
is the
had
shit I
150 people the whole time. So I mean,
nice.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it, man. Like this is what podcasting and having fun is about, man. I appreciate you letting me be part of it, Triple T.
No problem,
This
Chop.
is a
I
good
appreciate
fucking
you
show.
coming up.
Finally, good to get on a panel with you, bro. This was fun.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you, Chop.
Y'all, yeah,
All right.
yeah. You guys, man, you guys are more than welcome anytime, man. If y'all want to come up on panel with me, bro, y'all are more than
Bet.
welcome.
Hell yeah. Just throw the link, bro.
For sure, it'll happen
I mean?
eventually.
Yeah, I'd love to get you guys up there, dude. I love to laugh and cut up too, man. And we got me and Space Dad and Colt are fucking
always.
We have a good time too, bro.
I got love
But-
for Colt. Colt's a good dude.
Facts.
But thank you
Space
guys.
Dad,
I
too.
appreciate you.
All right, Chop.
Yeah, Space Dad. Hey, of all the people I've met in this music shit, bro, Space Dad means more to me than anybody I've met, dude. And I mean that.
That's
Like
up.
Space Dad's a great manager. He's been a great manager for me. He's helped me. Like he's never disrespectful. He don't beat me down if I'm going through some bullshit, bro. He's got my back all the way. So
That's
I
how it should
fuck
be.
with Space Dad. That's the way it's
Well,
absolutely.
Flawd and Jimmy, before you go, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
What'd you think of the first episode?
Man,
Great.
This is just pause the podcast. Pause,
Facts.
motherfuckers.
Fuck you.
Fuck you,
Nah,
Flawd.
it's great.
Hey, see you guys. You guys have a good night, man.
All right,
man.
Chop.
Good
I
night, bro.
appreciate
Likewise,
you.
salute.
Yeah, no problem, man. We'll
All right,
All right.
This has been an informative episode.
Yeah. Yeah,
What
Jimmy
the fuck
learned a
is
lot
going
today.
on in the weird ass world of this
Jimmy
shit
learned a
today?
lot.
Fucking, what we doing? We snitching? We got people snitching.
Yeah, it's just
we got
fucking crazy,
motherfuckers.
man.
We got motherfuckers getting their cheeks clapped. We got fucking.
Turn around, give him some booty.
This is crazy, bro. What's
Yep.
going on?
Turn
in
around,
this
give him some
fucking
butt.
lane right now,
That's
bro.
what
This is
happens
the
out
problem, man. Bring
That's
back
crazy.
the real. That's the new. That's the
It's
new
not
motto.
gonna happen, bro.
Bring back
Snitching
the
all
real.
day, baby.
See, and here I'm on the podcast with this fucking guy too, the fucking snitch over here.
Hello? I'm reporting every show. We're gonna have a segment. I'm reporting someone to the police, bro. Every episode.
Yo.
Every episode. We gonna do who's the most pause worthy? How about let's get someone arrested every fucking show, nigga.
It'll be Flawd every week. Flawd will be the most pause-worthy person every week.
I didn't even say
Why we
anything
put him up? Because
crazy.
he was snitching again. Flawd was snitching again.
Every episode.
Every episode. This week, Flawd snitched on this guy.
And I do it again. That's what it'll be. And
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, Flawd? Stop saying that dumbass shit.
oh man, bro. Yeah, this is fun. This is a fun episode.
Much love, y'all.
All right, Jimmy. I appreciate you.
Chill Rock,
Appreciate
much
you,
Peace
Flawd.
out, Chill Rock.
You're funny as fuck, bro. Big fan,
All right,
bro.
Jimmy, Flawd.
Peace
I'll
out.
see you all.
Chill Rock.
I'll see you two on
Good game.
Thursday. All right. So I'm gonna go through the super chats. Jeffrey with
I'll rock out with you for
the $2. Appreciate you, Jeffrey. Porky Jr. with the $2. Captain Clitoris with the $2.
somebody.
Yeah, they sure did. Mike Swain with the $2. We got Porky again with the $5. Appreciate you, Porky. Big D with the $2. Marcus Creek.
Big D.
Jeppa Cool with the $2. Delta Wings with the $2. Justin Time with the $2.
GT.
Mandris Be Weird. I guess
It was trying.
that's how you say it. With the $5, appreciate you. Zach Smith with the $20.
Shout out Zach. Josh,
Appreciate
what
you,
up?
Zach. Delta Wings again with another $5. Justin with a $10 and another $10. Then we got Mandarin Be Weird for another $5. Another $5. And another $5. And another $5. I appreciate that.
Manders. Big fives in the building.
Delta Wing with the $2. Managers with another $5. Justin with another $5. and finish it off with
We
another 5.
appreciate that.
I appreciate all the super chats. It will go to very good use to help make the channel grow so we can continue to put out good content. This is Pause the Podcast. I hope you all enjoyed it. Tomorrow night at I gotta go see, I think it's at 8 p.m. if my memory serves me correct. I'm doing an album review with OG Black Sheep, Lanes Volume 2, No Lanes Volume 2. It has a lot of features from The Sticks, Adrian Raps, and Non-Rilla. So let me see.
DM Films, I heard you say I look like Beanie Sigel already. You trying to troll me at this point. Jeremy, appreciate you. Josh Atkins with the $2 banger. Episode was fire. Appreciate that recent super chat.
Appreciate that, Josh.
Appreciate all of you guys, man. I'll pop on here once in a while if you guys are on here like this. This was fun. You guys had me freaking cracking up. Look at let's try.
7 p.m. tomorrow night Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern. We will be live again to do a album review, No Lanes Volume 2 by OG Black Sheep. Shout out again to Delta Wings for another $5.
Delta Wings
said, great show, man, funny as hell. Hey, I appreciate that.
Yeah, how many shows you got now, Triple T?
Whew, got the rundown, we got Drop Zone, we got the breakdown, got Pause the Podcast, doing the Fifth Element, and then yeah, just 5 right now.
Just literally a handful.
Yep.
Wow. Well, I'm loving them so far. I'll be happy when I see something new I can watch, man. So make sure you guys tune in with all of those, man. Tap in. He said, nah, he look more like Memphis Bleak. Really? Damn. Y'all funny as shit. Yeah, appreciate y'all. So make sure y'all stay tapped in. You said, what? Did you get the cash app the other day? I don't even know, bruv. Did you cash at me? Whatever cash app you have in my cash, I'll be spending the last dollar, bro. I'll be out here trying to survive. Make sure y'all chat, super chat. Y'all show love, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up. All you guys showing love to
Appreciate
the channel,
that, Denver.
always. I'm definitely gonna get out of here. I'm probably gonna edit some videos, chop some stuff up. Pause. Get it out here. You subscribe to dude. I appreciate you, man. All right.
Hey, I appreciate you, right?
Right,
hey, I'll see you Saturday.
Saturday, say no more. 6.
Yeah, we're gonna do 6 because we're gonna do a makeup. We're gonna do 2 shows in 1.
All right, say no more. I'm good with that.
All right,
y'all. Good night.
Yeah, I'll be trying to put some work in, Rick. That is a fact. But anyway, I think you turned around and gave it to TripleT, Chill Rock. He could have. But anyway, I appreciate each and every one of y'all coming out. I hope that y'all enjoyed this. We will have a special guest every episode to come up, and for 20 minutes, they get to ask us questions instead of us asking them questions. And you never know what's going to come about them. You don't know what we're going to talk about. You don't know which route we're going to go or which rabbit hole we're going to go down. We're going to talk about anything and everything. Try to take a break from music just for one day to have some good old-fashioned fun. And that's the whole purpose of this show. So I hope y'all enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Shout out to Trainwreck Kenny. Shout out to Flawd TV. Shout out to SMG Jimmy. And shout out to Chop Easy for coming up. And Chill Rock. And I'm going to be in trouble because I was supposed to do a commercial station identification. So here is a message from our first sponsor of the show.
If you're an artist and you're in the market for some dope beats, head on over to Outlaw Nation's own Trainwreck Kenny. Not only is he a dope artist, but he makes some of the dopest beats around. If you don't believe me, ask Outlaw Nation. It's one of their hit songs they did with Trainwreck Kenny called Don't Do That. So head on over to Trainwreck Kenny's YouTube page where he makes beats on a daily basis. And you can get an exclusive beat from Trainwreck Kenny. It'll take you to the next higher game. Now back to the program. Pause the podcast.
So that was our first sponsor of the channel for the Pause the podcast. There'll be many more to come. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, but I do got to get out of here because I got to get up and still go to work. I still got to get punching that clock. Hopefully one day I won't have to. You never know. Good willing, good Lord willing. But anyway, once again, thanks to everybody who came out tonight. And as always, be kind to yourself, love your family, love your neighbors, to include your enemies. Do unto others as you wish them to do unto you. And as always, God bless you and God bless America. Remember, this is not my channel. This is your channel. And I'll tell you that every single day. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, like my mama used to say, may she rest in peace, don't say nothing at all. I'm TripleT. I'll see you on the next one. But before I go, let me play this. I'm going to play this song right here. When this song ends, the stream will end of the first episode of Pause the Podcast. Shout out to Larry Dale Reed. And also, if you want to get the dopest merch you can get, go to validclothing.com and get the dopest drip of merch that you can get. You can also go to the TripleT merch store to get any trailer made merch that you want. It's all on the channel. So, as always, stay strong, stay safe, stay blessed. I'm TripleT. I'll see you on the next one. Y'all have a blessed one. Have a good night, folks.
To be very costly going up against Larry Bird.
You know how Bird is. He feels that when the money's down, no one is better than him.
He lined all those balls to be in the perfect position on that first track. I'm surprised he didn't do it all. He has 60 seconds, 25 balls. He has to meet 15 points. But he warms up as he gets going.
Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Why do your Balenciaga kick say Gucci? How you fucking fit a 50 ball in them suits? Still shopping at the mall, but you should've went to Valid. And your bitch is getting fat, I think she need to eat a salad. Real dead shit, but I ain't rockin' New Balance. Fuck your girl, then her mama, cause I thought I need a challenge. Talking real pimp shit, you can ash on my floor. I got bitches doing chores, we done did this before. House trapping like a fool, me and Lil Scoop. Money really counts, so I took it times 2. House trapping like a bitch, trying to get rich. Larry Bird with the herb, when I shoot I don't miss. Like Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci.